1 minute and 38 seconds. And our leaders are back out on track.
This is the Horizon Hydrogen Grand Prix. It's the world's largest hydrogen education competition where students work collaboratively to build a 1/10 scale RC car powered by a hydrogen fuel cell.
You can do two at the same time. No, I might just prefer 5-inch since it's like...
Over the course of several months, teams work together to bring their car through the design stages to prototyping and manufacturing, engaging in concepts from chemistry, physics, design, and project management. The program empowers the next generation of engineers, designers, and leaders.
Waldorf gets it wrong on the straightaway.
So it culminates in a series of 4-hour endurance races where students get a chance to compete against other teams in their region and attend our 3-day World Final event and be crowned world champion.
All right, good morning and welcome everybody to the 2024 H2 Grand Prix World Finals presented by Toyota Mirai and powered by Horizon Educational. We're here at the Anaheim Convention Center for the RE Plus Renewable Energy Convention, and we are about to get started with some awesome racing action. We've got over 5 continents here representing at the World Finals here in Anaheim, California. We thank you for joining us on the live stream and here. Let me make some noise. Section 230, 201, 202, all the parents out there, make some noise for these racers. Everybody in the arena, let's make some noise. Excellent, excellent. We're just getting our final preparations done here, and we will go racing very shortly. Once again, we thank you all for joining us here at the Anaheim Convention Center, the arena at the Anaheim Convention Center. This is day number 1 of the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro, powered by Horizon Educational and presented by Toyota Mirai. We are more than excited to have everybody here. Once again, like I said, 5 continents representing. These students have worked hard, and they are here in Anaheim to settle the score. We've got 2 days of stock racing. Group 1 will be up today. Teams from Australia, Gas-Powered Gladiators, A Creed for Speed, Faith and Furious, NT Christian School Power Surge. We've got Team Bulgaria in the house with HF Bulgaria, Chile in the house with Hydro Racers, France with Hydro Team, New Zealand with Team Kia Kaha, Scotland with Glenroths, Slovakia with Adler Motors, Sequoia High School out of Los Angeles, just down the 5 freeway here. Those meddling kids, the all-girls team out of Balboa, Supernovas, the Science Academy from North Hollywood, and Chicago Skyline, representing the Midwest. Track marshals to the track, please. Track marshals, please report to the track for your first shift. Once again, the teachers, please report to the track for your first shift of track marshal duty. All right, looking at the grid now, we've got a sharp-looking grid. Once again, an international affair here. We're going to get into some hot racing action here in the heat wave that's happening in Southern California, but we're focusing here on the crowd and the racers here in Anaheim, California, as we get ready to get started with the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro Finals. So on the grid right now, we've got our cars on the grid. We're going to do 1 pace lap. So the car all the way in the P1 position, that'll be our pace car. We will do 1 formation lap. The pace car will duck off, and we will go green for a 6-hour endurance race. Once again, a 6-hour endurance race to ring in day number 1 of the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro, powered by Horizon Educational. Big thanks to our sponsors, Toyota, Toyota Mirai, SoCal Gas, Arches Air Products, Suburban Propane, and Horizon Educational. They are in the house here. We are almost getting ready to go with our pace lap here. We'll do one pace lap, and then the green flag will drop for a 6-hour affair here at Anaheim Convention Center with the RE Plus Renewable Energy Expo. If you're tuning into the live stream, welcome. Thank you very much for joining us at RCTV in the house here, providing a killer live stream for us. Just getting our final preparations in here for the grid, finalizing the grid. Okay, looks like the pace car will take off here for our formation lap. Remember, drivers, no passing during the formation lap. Keep it nice and tight, no passing on the pace lap. Our Toyota Mirai pace car shuffling the cars down through the track into this 180-degree hairpin corner as they approach the Toyota Mirai point. As they complete lap number 1, this is the formation lap. If the field looks good, pace car will duck off and we will go green flag racing. Remember, this is a 6-hour race. It is not won in the first corner. All right, will the pace car duck off? Pace car is that Toyota Mirai pace car leading them once again through the Mirai point. And we are green flag racing, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise. The first race of the week here, the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro, powered by Horizon Educational. We are green flag racing here. Off and underway, getting the whole shot here. That's going to be that blue and white. Let's Team Scotland out in front. That's that sharp metallic blue with a hint of white coming through the chicane now. Through the short chute into that 180-degree hairpin turn. Coming through Mirai Point now, coming up on the backside of that Camry, that beige and orange Camry. All right. Remember, drivers, on the driver's stand, if you see a fast car coming up on you, hold your line, okay? You can communicate on the driver's stand. We'll do our best to call traffic. All right, so the black and blue, or black and white bug, you will see that your leader's coming up on you, black and white bug. Easy, Scotland, easy. Remember, drivers, it's a 6-hour race. It is not won in the first 5 minutes. Be patient. All drivers, be patient out there. If you do make contact with a car, please wait for them until they are righted. All right, everybody, take a deep breath. We've got a long way to go, drivers. We've got a long way to go. Welcome, everyone. Everybody, make some noise one more time out there. We're off and underway. We're racing out here. We're in Anaheim. That heat wave just doesn't go outside. It's in here. It's on the track right now. Let's get these drivers, these ladies and gentlemen out here. They've worked hard all year long. And they are convening here in Anaheim, California. We've got a Creed for Speed showing as our number 1 spot, car number 79. That's going to be the yellow, blue, and black sedan. Let's look for them on the track right now. They'll be coming up through the Mirai Point, coming up on the backside of, okay, that multicolor car down the straightaway. That sedan, easy there, easy. Caution on the straightaway. It's clear, it's clear, it's clear. Be patient, drivers, be patient. Showing in the number 2 spot, car number 13 of HF Bulgaria, which is an orange, yellow, and white sedan. Let's look for that one on the track here. Oh, easy bug. That Volkswagen Bug making contact with actually our second place car, so wait for him, wait for him. That black and white Volkswagen Beetle, please wait. Hold your line, and go, go, go. All right. So we've got a Creed for Speed. We've got Bulgaria. We've got Supernovas, gas-powered Gladiators, those meddling kids, Power Surge, Glenroths, Faith and Furious, Hydro Racers. All right, we're going to take a look at a Creed for Speed right now on the track. It's a yellow, black, and blue sedan. Looking for them on the... Ooh, we got 3 wide going to that 180-degree corner as they approach the chicane. Looking for our leader here. They approach the chicane now. Coming up on the backside of that Camry. Through that 180-degree hairpin turn into the Mirai Point now. Nice line there. Coming down the straightaway, crossing that second red line. That's the leader. Got the yellow nose, a little bit of blue, a little bit of black. Nice line there through the chicane. Straight line approach coming up on the backside of car number 19, it looks like. No, car number 13, I apologize. So our leader's actually 1 and 2 right now, clearing the chicane section of the race course into that 180-degree hairpin corner. That's Creed for Speed that we're watching right now coming down the straightaway. Coming up on some traffic here. All right, so, bunched up in some traffic. All right, pink car. Pink car, the Firebird, the Pontiac Firebird, that is going to be your leader. When you see that driver coming up on you, do hold your line or give them a little bit of room. That pink car belonging to the Sequoia High School out of Los Angeles, just down the street. Slightly shorter commute than some of the other teams that are here today racing. Oh, and we got the Ford Focus going for a ride there. That Ford Focus belonging to Team Slovakia. They're making it happen. Slovakia right now in the 14th position right now in P14. Our leader, the Creed for Speed, is on lap 15 at the moment. HF Bulgaria on lap 14. Those medaling kids, the all-girls team running in the top 3 right now. Where am I, those medaling kids team? Make some noise out there for those medaling kids. Where are they at? There we go, up in section 301 out there in the arena. Caution on the straightaway, go low, exiting the straightaway. It is clear, it is clear. All right, we're looking for our leader right now, Creed for Speed on lap number 17 with a 16.9 last time by. We've got Bulgaria running second. They're on lap 16 with a 17.2 last time by, and those medaling kids on lap 15 with an 18.1 last time by. 354 minutes left of amazing racing action here. Remember, if you do see a fast car coming up on you, hold your line. It's going to be the best way to go for the both of you. If you have the ability to move over, then you can also move over. Just make sure it is clear. Excellent job, drivers. Excellent job. Way to work together out there. All right, remember to check up. If you will make contact, use your brakes. Just give it a little bit of a tap. Check up there. You want to avoid contact as much as possible. All right, looking for that black and white bug. You're going to have your leader, Team Australia, on the inside of the black and white bug. Oh, so the black and white bug of Chicago Skyline Racing battling it out there with Sequoia and that Pontiac Firebird. Horsepower out of the bug, and a little bit of traction roll out of that black and white Volkswagen Beetle. Nice to see a little bit of different representation out here. We've got a NASCAR bodied car. We've got a couple GT3 class cars here. All right, let's pick up that all-pink Pontiac Firebird. That team out of Mulholland, the Mulholland Middle School. Oh, I'm sorry. That is the Sequoia High School, the private school out of LA. That pink Pontiac Firebird making their way through the 180-degree corner, around the Marshall, into the Marai Point. Sharp-looking Pontiac Firebird. Met them earlier this year at the Costa Mesa round. Very smooth lines here coming through that chicane. Getting just a little bit sideways through the 180-degree corner. That's a lap with our Sequoia High School team. They're currently running in P3 right now. They're on lap 23, actually. So Sequoia putting in the work right now, that all-pink Firebird moving up to the 3 spot. So our running order is actually a Creed for Speed, the team out of Australia, Bulgaria running second, Sequoia 1 representing the United States in the top 3. Supernovas also out of the United States. So we have USA running 3, 4, and 5 right now. Let's pick up car number 19, the Faith and the Furious car. That's got a really unique body coming through. Let's see here. That Faith and Furious, yeah, right there through the chicane. Nice straight line action, hugging it real tight through the point there into the 180-degree corner. Big Faith and Furious logo, the team motto. Straight line approach through Mariah Point coming down the straightaway right now. That team of the Faith and the Furious, such a cool name. Car number 19 representing Australia. They're on lap number 24. Last time by with a 19.4 second lap. They'll be coming up on the backside of Team France right now. So France running that red, white, and blue GT car. Car number 36. We are 350 minutes away from, we're only 9 minutes down almost, just 9 minutes down here. We've got a Creed for Speed still leading the way. Let's look for car number 13, the Bulgaria team. Bulgaria, make some noise. Where are we at, Bulgaria? There we go, down the straightaway goes Bulgaria. Right, outside line going around that Ford Focus. Easy drivers in the back there. Make sure that you're giving each other some space. Long race here, long race. You want to avoid as much contact as possible. Car number 13, the Bulgarian team on lap 31 there, 17-1. For car 13, that is the orange and white car belonging to team orange and yellow. Oh, the bug getting it wrong. So Bulgaria looking high, looking low, slicing and dicing there with that blue and white car of Scotland. Oh, caution in the sweeper, caution in the sweeper. It is all clear. Way to be patient, good sportsmanship out there. Between Scotland and Bulgaria. We've got, looks like a hydro stick hanging out of that the carbon and the green car. Carbon and the green, that's gas-powered Gladiators out of Australia. Looks like they have something hanging off their car. They might want to bring it in. 10 minutes, 15 seconds down. We've got a long way to go. This is a 6-hour race, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, an international affair. We've got quite a few countries representing here in the city of Anaheim at the RE Plus convention. I've made mention of the heat outside, but the heat is inside right now. This race is going to get real exciting come the 5-hour mark, 5.5-hour mark. We've got a long way to go. Once again, good job to all these students making it happen all around the world, and they are here, slicing and dicing, battling it out here in Anaheim, California, on this beautiful race course built by the Horizon Educational Team. Once again, you're witnessing the 2024 World Final, day number 1, the stock class group number 1 on the track here at the famed Anaheim Convention Arena. I'm sure it's been almost close to 40 plus years since we've had a radio control car race here in this arena, dating back to the old 80s buggies. Easy drivers, easy in the back there. Faith and the Furious and that blue and white car belonging to Scotland, unfortunately getting it into it. Remember, be patient, drivers. We've got 6 hours here. The race is not won in the first hour, that's for sure. Tara Marshall on his way to help out the team out of Sequoia. All right. Pick up the other Australian team, the NT Christian School Power Surge. So the car that they're driving, that's a unique one. There's no paint on the car. It's like a see-through car. That's going to be a Subaru STI body. You can't miss it. It's on the track. Let's look for it. Well, actually, it's pretty clear, so it's now camouflaging around the track. I just saw it just a lap ago. But let's take a lap here with those medaling kids. Car number 83 coming through the sweeper right now as they approach the chicane. Those medaling kids out of Mulholland Middle School. So we've got a middle school team. All girls, by the way. Girl power, where are we at here? Let's make some noise. Any of the girls out here, the ladies, the females. Come on, make some noise. Don't be shy. Yeah, cheer on your fellow all-girl team right here with those medaling kids out of Balboa, California. Car number 83. We're picking them up. Oh, stuck on the straightaway. Turn marshal help. That same team that we're talking about. Oh, okay, now they're back on the caution on the straightaway. Go. Okay, all clear on the straightaway. Uh-oh, problems for the Chicago team. A stalled car in the Marai Point. The Chicago team, unfortunately, going to come off track right now. We've got a 5-car freight train. Oh, coming through the chicane section, guys. Easy now, easy. We'll go over our running order here. So, for the drivers out there, a Creed for Speed, car 79. They're our leader. They're on lap 48. Bulgaria on lap 45. Sequoia 1 on lap 44. Supernovas running 4th on lap 43. Faith and Furious currently running top 5. That's a team out of Australia on lap 40. Power Surge NT also out of Australia on lap 41 now. Hydro team, car number 31. They're on lap 40. Hydro team out of France. Let's pick them up on the track. They're coming through that sweeper now, coming through the chicane section on the backside of that multicolor sedan. Inside move, very nice move. That red, white, blue car, that's Team France right now. The Hydro team. A GT body coming down the straightaway, coming up on the backside of that Ford Focus belonging to the Adler Motors team out of Slovakia. So that Focus has a mirror full of the Hydro team out of France. Oh, inside move for the Focus, very nice. That's that clear STI I was telling you guys about. That's Team Australia, that's the NT Christian School Power Surge team. And they're actually running in the 6th spot right now. So those medaling kids dropping it down to the car, to P7. Glenrose in 8th, Hydro Racers in 9th, Adler Motors in 10th. Gas Power Gladiators in 11th, Team Kia Kaha in 12th. Supernova's off the track right now. Nope, Supernova's actually in P4. Then we've got Kia Kaha in 13, and Chicago Skyline off the track right now. Coming up here on 15 and a half minutes down. 345 minutes left to go of awesome racing. Oh, problems for the Mulholland Middle School team, those medaling kids. Unfortunately, the car's off the track. A Creed for Speed. Let's look for our leader. Car number 79, still leading the way. That's that sharp-looking sedan body. In RC car racing, we've got these 10-scale touring cars that run these really sleek sedan bodies. That's actually one right there coming up on the inside line on the bug. That's our leader. So good job on the Chicago team for holding their line. Car number 79 coming through the 180-degree hairpin turn right now into Marai Point. Affectionately called Marai Point because it looks like an M. M for Marai. How about that? Down the straightaway goes that Australia team. A Creed for Speed. Lap 56 for them. They're on 17-0 last time by. So as our leader makes their way through the race course, we've got Bulgaria still holding on strong in P2 right now. They're on lap 55, so still within the range here. Again, this is a long race. That Bulgaria team also running another one of those 10-scale touring car sedan-style bodies. Very aerodynamic. They'll be coming down the straightaway now on the backside of that blue and white GT3 car from Team Scotland. So Scotland's going to see P2 in their mirrors right now. Scotland trying to get around that NASCAR body. Easy now, easy. Well, 57 held their line, so it was tough. You could have hit the brakes. Don't be afraid to hit your brakes and get around them. Tap those brakes and maneuver around. If you're a faster car, you're a faster car for a reason. "17 minutes in, 16 seconds down. We've got an eternity left. This is a 6-hour endurance race. These teams, they're going to be working hard for the next. They're going to be earning this win. We've got Stock Class 1 on the track right now. Stock Class 2, or Stock Group 2 rather, they'll be live on the track tomorrow as well. So we have 2 groups of the Stock Class racers. And then on Wednesday, we'll be the hybrid class. A little bit faster cars. But let's not take anything away from these kids right now. We've got our leader coming through the straightaway, coming up on the backside of that carbon fiber and green car. That's the gas-powered Gladiators out of Australia. So if you're looking for a leader there, going through that Marai Point and down the straightaway, that's that car with a little bit of yellow in the nose there. Coming up on the backside of another touring car, or another sedan body. Being very patient. Good job, good job. All right. Excellent job there from car 68. Oh, problems for that blue and white GT3 car. Off the track now. Looks like a hydro stick might have been coming out of there. Sorry, that's 62, the team out of Chile. Coming down the straightaway. So Chile, make some noise. Where's Chile? Team Chile, make some noise. There we go. All right. So Team Chile now coming through that 180-degree corner into the Marai Point. They've got a little bit of gray, a little bit of green, some red in there. Down the straightaway they go. Team Chile keeping it slow and steady. That's how you're going to stay consistent over a span of 6 hours. A straight line approach through the chicane for Team Chile. Right behind Team Chile there on the track, you've got those medaling kids at all-girl middle school team. Oh, looking high, looking low. Were they going to make a move on Team Chile? Inside, no. The board says no. Inside move. Oh, Team Chile holds on to the spot on the racetrack, though. And here comes a hard-charging pink Pontiac Firebird of the Sequoia team. And then we've got the Bug from Chicago. All sorts of different body shells here representing the Faith and the Furious out of Australia. Car number 19. Really unique looking body coming down the straightaway right behind Team France. That Ford Focus, that orange with the black racing stripes, that's going to be Adler Motors out of Slovakia. Ooh, driving a nice wide line there. Defensive driving out of Slovakia. Slovakia currently running in the 8th position. So our top 3 right now is actually a Creed for Speed. That's our team out of Australia. We were following them for quite a number of minutes. That's car 79. Sequoia 1, car number 91. That's that all-pink Pontiac Firebird coming down the straightaway. That's our leader. Oh, they're going to the pits now. So Sequoia, P2, heading to the pits. So Bulgaria, who's also on lap 68, they're going to take over the 2nd position there if they stay out on the track. I see Bulgaria now coming through that 180-degree turn. They'll be coming up on the Marai Point right there. There we go. We're picking them up right now. Coming down the straightaway, that there's Team Bulgaria. Pump fake there. I thought they were going in the pits as well. Coming through that chicane section. Nice smooth line there coming up on the backside of Faith and the Furious team. Inside move makes it happen. So Bulgaria on a heater right now. Bulgaria coming down the straightaway, coming up on more traffic. And slicing and dicing. That's an excellent piece of driving there out of Bulgaria. Caution on the straightaway as we exit the straightaway. Okay, it's clear. We had a couple stalled out cars. 21 and a half minutes down. We've got a long way to go. It's still a Creed for Speed. A Creed for Speed in the 1 spot. Bulgaria 2, Sequoia 3. Hydro team from France in the 4. Faith and the Furious in the 5. Hydro Racers. Glenrothes, Gas-Powered Gladiators, Adler Motors in 9th, Chicago Skyline Racing in 10th, those medaling kids in 11th, Team Kia Kaha in 12th, and the Supernovas in 13th, and Power Surge NT in 14th. Both those teams off the track. Caution in the sweeper. We've got a stalled car, nice and tight in the sweeper. Go outside when you enter the sweeper. Okay. Like that, it's those medaling kids team. Unfortunately, off the track one more time. We're looking at the leader here. Ooh, nice line through the Marai Point, coming up on some traffic. We got a 3-car shuffle coming down the straightaway. So car number 79, that's our leader, a Creed for Speed out of Australia. Oh, getting it wrong with the Volkswagen Beetle out of Team Chicago there. Nice tight line there. Excellent driving for car number 79. Oh, no. And now issues for car 79. Looks like a hydro sticker battery from this perspective. Something coming out. We got a body tuck on the Ford Focus. If we can get a body tuck on the Focus. Try to reverse focus. Oh, there we go. He's coming. He's coming. We got a turn marshal there. The body tuck. So a body tuck is when piece of the rear of the body gets tucked in with a tire. Happens all the time. But we welcome you all here to Anaheim Convention Center. It's the RE Plus Convention 2024 H2 Horizon Grand Prix. Powered by Horizon Educational, presented by Toyota Mirai. This is the World Finals. This is day one. Day one of the World here. We've got exciting racing happening. Oh, we've got a leader change. Bulgaria now to the 1 spot. So unfortunately with the issues with the hydro sticker battery falling out of the Australian team, we've got Bulgaria now. So we're picking up Bulgaria coming down the straightaway. It's got the white roof, orange, and yellow panels along the side of the car. Coming up on this 180-degree turn, the horsepower of the the carbon and the green car, that's a gas-powered Gladiators team. Oh, getting caught up on the board there. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're joining us, you're witnessing some radio control racing action. This is an international affair. We've got 5 continents representing here. Teams from Australia, France, Bulgaria, Chile. These are all high school and middle school students that engineered these vehicles powered by hydrogen. They've got to manage hydrogen usage. They've got to manage tire wear. They've got to manage the construction of the car throughout a 6-hour endurance race, and let alone driving these things. And I've raced these things for over 20 plus years, and they're still not easy to drive, So definitely shout out to these kids, these students, the parents, everybody in the house. One more time, everybody make some noise in the building. Come on. Let them hear you on the live stream, on that awesome RC Racing TV live stream. If you're joining us around the world, we welcome you to Anaheim, California. This is the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals, powered by Horizon Educational, presented by Toyota Mirai. We hope you're enjoying the racing action. Shout out to the live stream. We're looking at Team Bulgaria still coming through Mirai Point now. Oh, inside move, diving on the inside of, I believe that's Team Chile. 25.5 minutes down. We've still got a long way to go. Once again, this is a 6-hour endurance race. So strategy is going to come into play all 6 hours, but remember, the race isn't won in the first hour. So the least amount of carnage, the better. Drivers, you got to keep your cars lasting for the next 5.5 hours. It's going to be a good one. We've got Bulgaria out in front, followed by Sequoia 1. Sequoia, once again, that's that pink Pontiac Trans Am. Ooh, side by side with Team France. Woo, 2 cars wide through the chicane. Getting chased down by Team France. So that pink, light pink, hot pink. The hot pink pinstripes on that Pontiac Firebird coming through the 180-degree turn. And that's our team out of Los Angeles, right down the 5 freeway. We've got the gas-powered Gladiators. That's that carbon and green car. Woo! Horsepower down the straightaway, zigging and zagging. Inside move on Team France there. Again, not for position on the computer, but for position on the racetrack. They're trying to get as much clean track as possible. As much clean track as possible to try to get some good laps in. Remember, the most laps at the end of the 6-hour mark basically wins this thing. So between today and tomorrow, we've got 2 groups of stock class racing to go still. Or I'm sorry, 1 more group to go after this group finishes up today. So no better way to spend a Monday here at Anaheim than to witness some RC car racing engineered by these middle school and high school students from around the globe. That carbon and green car, that's got the... So if you're tuning in to the live stream, that carbon and green car, that is the gas-powered Gladiators. They're actually in P7 right now, but you wouldn't think it. The way that thing's dialed in right now, it's got the horsepower into the 180. Way to set it up for that right-hand corner. That was a good line choice there. Some expert driving technique there. I like that. Tracked out to the left and hit that right-hand corner very nice and tight there. Excellent job. Our leader is still car number 13. That's that Bulgarian team. Oh, they find themselves on their lid, unfortunately making some contact. But they are still in lead. They're on lap number 93. Sequoia won on lap 93. So we've got a battle, ladies and gentlemen, right now. Car number 93, I'm sorry, car number 13, they're on lap 94. They're coming up on the backside of the Faith and the Furious team through the chicane into the 180-degree corner. In the 2 spot, you've got that hard-charging pink Pontiac Firebird there. That is second place. So they are on the lead lap right now. So we can develop a battle here if that Pontiac Firebird can catch up to Team Bulgaria, who is about I would say about a straightaway length away. So let's see, Team Chile, you're going to have second place coming up on you. Just be aware, hold your line. There you go. Very nice, very nice. So Team Chile, good sportsmanship. Excellent job. We've got that pink Firebird trying to make it happen, trying to gain some ground on Team Bulgaria. Bulgaria trying to... Okay, so the faster car on the track right now is going to be the gas-powered Gladiators team. So Bulgaria doesn't have to worry about getting around them right now. So that Pontiac Firebird, the Sequoia team getting around both Chicago and New Zealand. So now there's a straightaway separation between first and second place. So our leader, that's HF Bulgaria on lap 98, 17.2 last time by. Sequoia with a 17.4 last time by. The gap is closing in. That battle is coming down the straightaway now. So that orange, yellow, and white car, that's the leader. The all-pink car, that's in second. Oh, now we've got a Creed for Speed, actually. Car number 79 back in the mix here. So 79, that's a battle for second place right here, actually. Now the pink and the blue, white, and yellow car. They're coming up on some traffic now. Okay, so they're navigating the traffic very well. All right, gas-powered team, be aware that's second and third place battling behind you. So the carbon and green car, be aware you've got a battle for second and third right now developing behind you. That's actually Sequoia and HF Bulgaria. So Australia and Bulgaria, side-by-side action. Australia taking the point now. So Australia, a Creed for Speed showing in number 1 spot right now, car number 102. Sequoia 1, also on lap number 102, and Bulgaria. So our top 3 right now, a Creed for Speed, car number 79. Bulgaria right there with them. So it's Sequoia, the all pink and the, so pink, double pink. I'm just going to call it the double pink. Double pink car. Car number 91 will be coming up on the backside of that Camry Cup car. That Camry Cup car is New Zealand's team. And that battle for second down the straightaway. So New Zealand, be aware. Oh, they split Team New Zealand and Team France now. So they got to deal with Team France. Team France, you got a battle for second place right on your tail. Be aware. Hold your line. Oh! And those meddling kids, unfortunately, going backwards on the track in reverse creates a moving chicane for Bulgaria. So we've got, oh, and the Chicago team, black flag, Chicago team, pull that off, pull it to the side. That is, yep. Uh-oh, we've got trouble for the Ford Focus. The Slovakia team, unfortunately, dead in the water right now. Marshall's on their way to get them. So Sequoia 1 still leads the way on lap 106, a Creed for Speed. Car number 79, that's that blue, yellow, and black car in the 2 spot. And Bulgaria, the orange and the yellow. Okay, so Team France, be aware you've got third position. Team Bulgaria right on your tail right now. They're battling it out with the car in front of you. So Team France driving that blue, white, and red, looking like a Ford GT almost. That's the battle. They're in between that battle for second position. A Creed for Speed with the yellow nose, blue. Oh, very nice line there. Setting them up for the chicane now. Okay. They'll be hitting some traffic through the Marai Point. No, all clear now. So Team Bulgaria just going to hold off now. They've got about a straightaway gap from second place right now. So Bulgaria running P3 at the moment, but with a long race, only 33 minutes down, only 33 minutes down. We've got an eternity left to go. Oh, looks like that battle for the lead shaping up right now. Looks like Australia may have taken the point from the all-pink Firebird. Okay, our leader's coming up on some lap traffic here. Those medaling kids, be aware you've got a battle for the lead. Good job, way to duck on off. All right, will that Firebird make a move now? Our leader is a Creed for Speed. Team Australia with that, the Screaming Eagle Pontiac Firebird right on their tail. Team America versus Team Australia, battling it out through Marai Point. All right, Volkswagen Bug, that's Chicago Skyline. Be aware you got, okay, the Chicago Skyline team is going to duck on into the pits now. Team New Zealand, be aware you've got second place. Okay, cool. So Team New Zealand driving car number 57. Beige and orange Toyota Camry Cup car body. Very nice. Good choice, good choice. Our sponsors at Toyota definitely appreciate that choice. So we've got a Creed for Speed on lap 113, Sequoia 1 on 113, Bulgaria on 113. Hydro team currently running fourth. So Hydro team, that's going to be that red, white, and blue team France Ford GT looking vehicle. That'll be approaching Marai Point now. All right, so we're looking at that battle for the, oh, inside move. Looks like Sequoia making that move. Through the 180s, they battle into Marai Point. They approach. Side-by-side action. Inside Sequoia. Oh, man. A Creed for Speed. Team Australia taking over the point now. It is nose-to-tail action here. What a battle. What a battle. Team Australia and Team America going at it here in Anaheim, California. 35 minutes down. We've got some exciting racing action. It's Sequoia 1 in the lead, a Creed for Speed in the 2, Bulgaria 3, Hydro Team from France in 4, Faith and Furious out of Australia in 5, Hydro Racers in the 6, Gas Power Gladiators in the 7, Adler Motors in the 8, Chicago Skyline in the 9, Supernovas in the 10, and Power Surge NT. Picking up Bulgaria right now. That's going to be Bulgaria coming down the straightaway. Bulgaria running P3 right now, coming down the chicane section and into the short chute. So the short chute's going to be that short straightaway, and the Marai Point where that orange and yellow car is approaching or just drove through. It looks like an M for Toyota Marai, one of our sponsors. Big shout out to our sponsors, Toyota, SoCal Gas, Arches Air Products, Suburban Propane, and of course Horizon Educational. 36 minutes into this one, Sequoia 1 still leads the way. We've got a camera focused on Bulgaria right now. Bulgaria running third on lap 119, 17-2 last time by. Picking up Bulgaria. How far are they from the leaders? So Bulgaria is going to be coming up on the backside of New Zealand. Ooh, inside move by Bulgaria. Very nice piece of driving there. Down the straightaway they go. Inside, they're picking up that all-clear STI. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. It is clear. It is clear. All right, our leader still shows the Sequoia 1. That's that all-pink car. In the 2 spot, we've got a Creed for Speed. Slowing it down in the sweeper now. Okay, back out and running on speed now. That's Sequoia team slicing and dicing their way through the field right now, getting around the Chicago team. Coming up on the backside of New Zealand. Outside move on New Zealand through the chicane. Yes, checkmate. That's right. Going. What a move there. Outside. Nobody passes on the outside. Sequoia 1, 18-1 last time by. We've got Bulgaria right now. Currently running third. Last time by there, 17-8. A Creed for Speed, though. 16-6. That's a fast lap. The Sequoia 1, a Creed for Speed, Bulgaria. That's our top 3. Hydro team in the 4. Faith and the Furious in the 5. All right. So Hydro Racers, that's car 62. That's our team out of Chile. Chile, one more time. Make some noise, Chile. Let them know you're here. Down the straightaway, battling it out with that blue and the white car. That blue and the white car out of Scotland. So Team Chile now coming through the chicane section. Awesome multicolor touring car body there. Coming around that right-hand corner, setting themselves up for the Marai Point now. And down the straightaway they go. Nice and consistent lines around the track. Staying in the center of the track will probably go well in your favor here over the duration of a 6-hour race. So typically in the Pro RC ranks, we're looking at 45-minute main events, but these kids are going at it for 6 hours, so shout out to them. They're going to have to manage, like I said earlier, hydrogen stick usage, tire wear, battery runtime. It's an amazing time here. Great learning experience here at the H2 Grand Prix Pro, powered by Horizon Educational, here at the RE Plus Convention. So Team Chile coming down the straightaway now. You got a whole pack of cars right behind, including our leader, A Creed for Speed. So A Creed for Speed getting around our leader. I'm sorry, A Creed for Speed, our leader, getting around Team Chile. And there goes that pink Firebird, Sequoia 1. Team Chile going down the straightaway. Oh, Chile might be ducking on in the pits. Okay.
I think it's the orange Focus going down the straight now. That one up. I think that's ATA.
Focus. Adler Motors out of Slovakia driving that Ford Focus. All right, coming through Marai Point. Ooh, Faith ducking on the inside of Faith and Furious, cutting him off down the straightaway. So Team Slovakia driving the orange with the black pinstripes. That's that Ford Focus. Ooh, inside move on that STI, on that clear STI. Not letting it stick though. Coming down the straightaway. Adler Motors from Team Slovakia. Slovakia, where are you at, Slovakia? Let me hear you. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Good man over there. Slovakia making it happen, that orange Ford Focus. Last time by for Slovakia. They're actually in P6 right now, so they're in the top 10. Car number 88. And they're on lap 104, so they're definitely north of 100, which is a solid way to be right now. 40 minutes into this one. So right in front, oh, and Slovakia making contact with 43 is the Chicago Skyline team, and that's going to put Chicago into the pits. So Slovakia, unfortunately, that might be a penalty there for Slovakia, rear-ending the team that had to go into the pits now to fix their body. That's Team Chicago. Chicago might want to just double-check that, the fastening of that body. That front needs to pretty much stay down at all times, no matter the impact.
Follow Joe's lead now for following cars.
So we're looking at that Chicago Skyline team, that Volkswagen Bug, that black and white car, dicing it out right now with Bulgaria. Bulgaria, inside move. No, not making it happen there. It's not for position on the computer, however. That's just for position on the racetrack. The faster car, you always want to let the faster car by. It's just going to help you both out. The least amount of contact possible is always best. Not everybody's on the lead lap right now, so it's a little bit different than the NASCAR, the F1 you see on the TV. These cars are running at a different pace, most of them. So there's only there's actually only one car on the lead lap on 138, Sequoia on 137, Bulgaria on 136. So the top three separated by at least one lap right now, 41 minutes into this one. So we got 318 minutes left to go. A Creed for Speed shows as our leader. We're looking at that Bug Cross, the start-finish line coming down that straightaway. That's the Chicago Skyline. Team Chicago out of the Midwest. Make some noise. Where's Chicago at? Chi-Town. There we go. All right. Let's focus in on our leader. Looking for our leader coming through the chicane section. Slicing and dicing their way around the Meddling Kids team out of Mulholland. Through the Marai Point, rather, and down the straightaway. Yep. That's that yellow, black, and blue car. That is a Creed for Speed. Here on the RCTV H2GP World Final footage, or coverage rather. There's our leader right there. Nice line. Through the start-finish line. Into the sweeper they go. Woo. Nice. Good driving there for that Australian team. A Creed for Speed on lap 142 last time by an 18.7. Sequoia 1 in P2 right now, car number 91 and on lap 141, and Bulgaria on lap 140. That Hydro team, Team France, looks like they might be off the track right now. I don't see them on the track. That's the red, white, and blue car. Might be in the pits there. Faith and the Furious, car number 19. They're currently running in the 5th position. Faith and the Furious coming down the straightaway now. That's that really unique looking body. You see the big Faith and the Furious logos on the side. They're coming through the 180-degree sweeper section into this massive freight train of cars, including our 2nd place car, the Sequoia 1 team. So we've got a massive freight train coming through the Marai Point right now, which includes our 2nd place car. All right, Bulgaria's going to wait. Thank you very much. Good sportsmanship. So Bulgaria and Scotland getting into it. So the best way to do it, if you do make contact with another car, you wait for them to face the correct direction on the racetrack, and then you may resume. So good sportsmanship out of these drivers right now. Good job, good job. All these teams have earned their way here through a series of races. Now they are representing their country and their school here at the World Finals in Anaheim, California. Amidst the heat wave, easy team, Mulholland, the meddling kids. There you go, 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 go. Caution on the straightaway, go low on the straightaway, low on the straightaway, low on the straightaway. We've got a stalled out car. That's caution on the straightaway, go. Turn marshal, help us on the straightaway, please. Thank you very much. She's coming. They're on their way. Oh, we've got an alligator car one more time. Chicago, I would probably send that thing into the pits and find a good fix for that. That's just simply putting it back down, that's not going to help you. You may want to invest in some body clips or something. So that black and white Volkswagen Bug, very susceptible to becoming an alligator car. So an alligator car in the term RC racing is when you lose your front body clips and that thing just, it looks like it's doing a wheelie, but it's not because the front tires are still down on the ground. But the body raises up and effectively looks like an alligator poaching, which doesn't help for aerodynamics one bit. 45 minutes down, ladies and gentlemen. Here at the RE Plus show, a massive trade show for renewable energy here in Anaheim, California. My name is Joe, and I'm here, your announcer for the week. We've got the stock group 1 on the track right now. Tomorrow we'll have stock group 2, and then on Wednesday we'll get into the hybrid class. It'll be a good one. All right, that black and white car, Chicago Team Skyline, pulling it off. Let's take a look at that front body clip. Well, let's get some body clips. Let's drill some holes or something. Some tape, something. Oh, no, they're going to set it down again. We can have a tech team assist them maybe with fastening that front end. A Creed for speed. Car number 79 still leads the way. Let's pick up Team New Zealand coming down the straightaway. That's that Toyota Camry Cup car. So there we go. That type of body, very NASCAR-esque. Really good at turning left here. Coming through the chicane section now. Got a little bit of orange, I believe a cream beige accent to it. Oh, getting turned around by Team France. Team France, be careful now. You don't want to drive around, or no turning cars around. Remember, teams, be patient. 6-hour race. Never worth driving through a car. Easy, easy. Remember, if you make contact with a car and they get wronged, you have to wait for them. You must wait. That is sportsmanship. Right now we're oh, Team New Zealand there getting split on the defense. Drivers, you have 47 minutes and 23 seconds down. 312 minutes left to go. We've got a long race ahead of us. Section 201, make some noise for us. 201, I'm looking at you. Come on, make some noise. That's you, yep. There we go. All right, fantastic. We're here in Anaheim, California. This is the RE Plus show. A massive trade show once again for renewable energy. We're watching some of the best teams from the world right now. racing some hydrogen-powered radio-controlled cars all around a beautifully constructed racetrack by Horizon Educational. Once again, that Chicago team. We got to figure out that body, team. Chicago. A Creed for Speed still leads the way. On lap 161, Sequoia won 158. Bulgaria on 158. They're running third. Faith in the Furious team. They're running fourth. Hydro team from France in fifth. Adler Motors in the sixth. Hydro Racers in seventh. Chicago Skyline in the eighth position. Supernovas in ninth. Team Kia Kaha in 10th. Gas Powered Gladiators in 11th. Glenrothes in 12th. Power Surge NT running 13th. And those medaling kids in 14th. You can find the live stream on YouTube under RCTV. Send it to your friends worldwide. We're here in Anaheim. We're racing some radio control cars, hydrogen power at the H2 Grand Prix World Finals presented by Toyota Mirai. That's that leader right there, car number 91, the all pink Pontiac Firebird coming down the straightaway into the sweeper. Coming through the chicane section right now into the short chute. Double the pink. Got hot pink, light pink. Coming through the Mirai point right now. That is our leader. They're currently on lap 162. Oh no, crossing the line. That's 163 with an 18.2 last time by Bulgaria on lap 162. So Bulgaria actually in fighting shape right now. So Bulgaria on 163. Okay, so Bulgaria and Sequoia on the same lead lap right now. Bulgaria trying to find their way around Team New Zealand. Bulgaria, car number 13 through Mirai Point. We'll be coming up on the backside of that Volkswagen Bug. Oh! Go, 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 go. That's okay. Go, go, Bulgaria. You're fine, you're fine. That was an inside move. They were wheel to wheel. Unfortunately, it just didn't pan out for the Chicago team. All right. On the computer right now, we've got Sequoia 1 still leading the way, car number 91. Car number 43, the Chicago Skyline team. Next pit stop, you will have to fix your body. Next pit stop, car number 43. You will need to fix the body. Next pit stop, 43. Just be aware. It will be a penalty. You must fix the body. All right, so Sequoia, they're on lap 168. Once again, that's that pink Firebird in the 1. In the 2 spot, you got a Creed for Speed, yellow, blue, and black coming down the straightaway with a horsepower inside move on those medaling kids, making it happen there in the 2 spot. So Sequoia on 169, a Creed for Speed on 168. So Bulgaria and Australia once again fighting for second position right now. We've got Bulgaria making that left-hand turn, getting onto the straightaway now. They're going to be behind the Chicago Skyline team and those medaling kids on the racetrack. About a straightaway behind second spot of a Creed for Speed, the Aussie team. All right. Oh, easy there. Those medaling kids. Big block move on our our third place team, the Bulgaria team. Caution on the straightaway. Go low on the straightaway. Go low on the straightaway. I would pull that Volkswagen. If we could black flag the Volkswagen, that thing's got to go into the pits. Volkswagen, please pit and fix that body situation. Whether you need to drill some new holes for those body posts or what have you. So I'm going to black flag the Volkswagen black and white car. Please do what you got to do. If you got to go to the pit table, make sure that body stays on. That front end, that front of that body has to stay on. Thank you. So Sequoia 1, car number 91, still leads the way. A Creed for Speed in second. We're following that freight train of cars. Oh, our leader getting caught. No, second place getting caught up. Okay, so a Creed for Speed freeing themselves up now. They've got a little bit of clean track coming through the Marai Point now. Around that left-hand corner, down the straightaway they go. Sequoia 1 on lap 174, Creed for Speed on 174, Bulgaria on 173, Bulgaria now on 174. So we got 3 cars on the lead lap one more time. Our leader coming down the straightaway, that's an all-pink Pontiac Firebird in the 2 spot. You've got that blue, yellow, and black car. And then you in the 3rd spot, you've got Bulgaria running that orange and yellow. Coming through the chicane into this, coming through the chicane now. Coming around the Faith and the Furious team on the inside of Chile. Woo, making it stick there. Bulgaria using the slower advantage of the car. So slow is fast in a 6-hour race. I'll tell you that much right now. So Bulgaria putting down some solid lines here. Looking for our 2nd place car coming up on the backside of Team France. France driving that red, white, and blue Ford GT looking body. Inside move, wheel to wheel, very good, very good. That's clean, that's wheel to wheel action. All right, so we've got a battle, ladies and gentlemen. Team Sequoia and Team Australia. Australia, make some noise, a Creed for Speed, where are you at? Looking high, looking low. Oh, good block move by the pink team of Sequoia 1. Unfortunately, doesn't let it stick, and now our lead goes to a Creed for Speed. So Creed for Speed still leading the way now after that exciting battle with Sequoia 1. Bulgaria running 3rd. Hydro team in the 4th. So looking for a Hydro team right now. Shout out to everybody in the pits right now. Those kids hard at work. Look at them go. We got a scramble over there. This is live footage of the pits now. No power tools. So shout out to these kids. They cannot use power tools. Only hand tools to fix their cars. All their energy is located at the energy station over there at the tech table. So once again, they have to manage all of their energy, and only mechanical work may be done on the tables right now. Voltmeter is the only real electric tool that they have access to. We look at the inner workings of these radio control cars. We've got the foam tires appropriate for the carpet surface that they're racing on here in Anaheim. Clear body for the win there. Sharp looking STI. No paint needed over there. 55 minutes down. A Creed for Speed still leads the way. Sequoia 1 in the 2. Bulgaria. Looking at our running order, we've got the Hydro team out of France in 4th. Faith and the Furious team holding down solid P5 all day long over there. So the Faith and Furious team on lap 162. They've got about a lap to go on the Hydro team. Hydro team's on 163, now 164. So Hydro team and Faith and the Furious, that could be a battle here very shortly. And then we've got Adler Motors in the 6th, Hydro Racers 7th, Gas Powered Gladiators in the 8th. Lots of time left in this one. Our leader coming down the straightaway. Or no, rather, that's our 2nd place car, P2. That pink Firebird of the Sequoia team. Sequoia High out of LA private school. Wheel-to-wheel action there with Team Slovakia. Slovakia driving that orange Ford Focus with the black racing stripes down the middle. So our running order: Creed for Speed, Sequoia, Bulgaria, Hydro team, Faith and the Furious, Adler Motors, Hydro Racers, Gas Powered Gladiators, Team Kia Kaha, Glenrothes, those Meddling Kids, Power Surge, NT Supernovas, and Chicago Skyline Racing off the track right now. So no battles on the track at the moment, it looks like. Looking for Sequoia and Bulgaria. That shows as both of them being on lap number 188. So I take that back. Looks like Sequoia and Bulgaria battling it out here as they both exit the chicane section. Bulgaria, once again, that's that orange and white and yellow car through the Marai Point. Coming up on the backside of the other orange car. Holding steady on that speed. They're fending off a hard-charging Sequoia 1 team. Sequoia driving that pink Firebird once again. So Creed for Speed, 17-0 last time by. A 16-8 for Creed for Speed that last lap. That's a good lap there. So Creed for Speed, the leader, coming through the chicane into the 180-degree turn now. So that battle for second we're looking at right there. Oh, here's our leader right now, Creed for Speed. Very nice, very nice. Just look at the hand-eye coordination you need. How much wheel movement there is, that throttle control. It's not easy, especially if you have to be up there for 6 hours. Shout out to these kids. Making it happen. Fighting off that jet lag on their international flights here. And shout out to the parents and the teams, the teachers, all the people involved with getting everybody here as we close in on that first hour down. Our leader is still a Creed for Speed, Sequoia 1, followed by Bulgaria. We've got a 4-car freight train coming down the straightaway. That's involving a team from France. The leader, a Creed for Speed, right behind them. So that red, white, and blue Ford GT. I'm just going to call it Ford GT. Looks like one. That's actually our 4th place team. The Hydro team from France. They're playing on the track right now with our leader, the yellow nose, blue, and black. Touring car body, sedan chassis, 4 doors. Making it happen there inside. No. Following around Team France there. Very nice. Being patient. Team France, that is the leader, just FYI. Oh, France, easy now. France, be careful. They were trying to get around that 180-degree corner. Looks like, unfortunately, the Australian team, the NT Christian School Power Surge, was wrong in the 180-degree corner. So on lap 197 is a Creed for Speed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me hear you make some noise. We have 1 hour down, 5 hours left to go. Make some noise, everybody in the building. Let the live stream hear you at home, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Appreciate y'all. We're here, 1 hour down, 5 to go. 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals. That's right, 5 continents in the house today. Stock class, Group 1. This is the H2 Grand Prix Pro, powered by Horizon Educational, presented by Toyota Mirai. 3 cars going wide down the straightaway. That's what it's all about here. These students, these kids, middle schoolers, high schoolers, all around the globe, representing themselves here in Anaheim amidst the heat wave. But the heat is on the track right now. Like I said, when we get to the 1 hour mark, the battle is going to intensify. Already, we've got 3 cars that were on the lead lap, slicing and dicing their way. So we've got a Creed for Speed leading the way right now. Lap 201. Camera picks him up right there. Nice left-hand corner. Coming up on some traffic here. Oh, we got a mad dash right there. Looks like the Faith and the Furious team getting that body on there. Putting the body clips. That's always the most nerve-wracking part when you're a racer. Getting that body clip. Try to get back on that on the track. The Faith and Furious team joining us from Australia there. Look at that hustle. Excellent job. Well, smile for the camera, Faith and Furious. You're all right. You're all right. You're making it happen. You got 5 hours. Lots of time here. A Creed for Speed still leads the way. That's that other team, Australia team. That's a yellow, black, and blue car coming through the 180-degree turn after the sweeper. Coming up on the easy, guys, easy now. All right. Car 96, the Supernovas team out of the Science Academy in North Hollywood. So again, just north of where we're at right now. The North Hollywood team making it happen. They're currently running in the top 10 in 9th. Glenrothes, car number 11 in 10th. Those medaling kids in 11th. Chicago Skyline looks like they're back out on the track. Hopefully they got their bump. Oh yeah, look at that. The front of the body stayed on the car. Excellent job, Chicago team. Look at that. They got it all fixed. Look, you have 5 hours to make up time. You're all right. Good job to that team for getting their issue squared away. We've got a long time. Anything can happen here in radio control car racing. Thank you for joining us on the live stream. We've got some carnage there. Looks like Chile and Supernova's getting into it there. Supernova's got their leader coming up on the backside of them. Very nice, very nice. Work together out there, drivers. If you see a fast car coming up on you, go ahead and let them by. It's only going to help the both of you out. Oh, and I spoke too soon maybe on Team Chicago. Let's see if that caution exiting the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. It's clear, it's clear, it's clear. Too wide in the 180-degree corner. We've got a freight train there coming through the short chute into the 180-degree corner. Coming in, we're looking at Marai Point right now. There's our leader, making it happen, slicing and dicing their way around the sweeper. Slicing and dicing, that's a new term I picked up this weekend. All right, so we've got a Creed for Speed on lap 210, Bulgaria on 206. So Bulgaria holding on strong, but about 3 laps down right now from our leader's pace. So Bulgaria and Sequoia won. Those are going to be the battle for second at the moment. We've got a lap separating those two, but again, we've got an hour and 3 minutes down. We still got a long way to go, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate you for joining us. If you're just walking in, if you're just tuning into the live stream, we're here in Anaheim. This is the RE Plus show. We're in the Anaheim Convention Center Arena. We're here for the H2 Grand Prix Pro, powered by Horizon Educational. It's the World Finals. That's right, World Finals. Looking at the action on the track, that's Bulgaria now into the 180. Ooh, inside move on Slovakia. Bulgaria hunting down New Zealand, and it looks like it might have been Chile. Oh yeah, we got 4 cars battling out through Marai Point. 4 wide, 3 wide, down the straightaway they go. That's our leader. Team Australia driving that yellow and blue and black car. Coming up on the back of Team France. France driving that red, white, blue Ford GT. And then here's Bulgaria through the point. So that is position 1. So Bulgaria leading on the track right now is a Creed for Speed. That's a blue, yellow, and black touring car, the sedan. In the second spot, it's the orange and yellow car. And then you've got Hydro Team. So our top 3 cars right now playing down the straightaway they go. All right, be careful, Sequoia. That's our second place car. They second and first, slicing and dicing, splitting the Sequoia car. Caution in the 180, caution in the 180. It is clear, it is clear, it is clear. All right, we're watching the top 3 make their way around the track. Uh-oh. Unfortunately for our leader getting caught up there, but that's okay. Still got a 4-lap lead on Bulgaria right now. 4-lap lead on the P2 car. We got a Creed for Speed 217, Bulgaria on 214, Sequoia 1 on 208, Hydro Team 197, Faith and Furious 185, Hydro Racers 175, Adler Motors on lap 171, Gas Powered Gladiators on 165, Team Kiakaha on 156, Supernovas on 152, those meddling kids on lap 141, Chicago Skyline on 138, Power Surge on lap 124, and the Glen Roths team off the track right now. They're on lap 141. Like the gas-powered Gladiators, the carbon and green car through the sweeper. They've got the horsepower. They've had the horsepower all day. The gas-powered Gladiator car, which is that carbon fiber and green car coming through the short chute into the Marai Point right now. Car number 40. They're currently in 8th position on lap 169. 16.4 last time by. So they definitely have one of the fastest lap times of the morning so far. No problems for those meddling kids. Unfortunately, that car getting pulled off the track right now. Gas-powered Gladiators coming around that sweeper now. That is position number 8, car number 40. Live look in the pits right now. They're in the energy station. Yeah. So all of the power sources are in the tech station. That's the the power, you can only change your power source in the tech check area. So it's basically an impound for all your hydrogen and battery changes there. You got a team working frantically here. Again, while it's a 6-hour race, they want to make sure that they don't take too much time and get back out on the track. Looks like the Scotland team making it happen, getting the body clips back on. Like I said, that's the most nerve-wracking part. When you see your team frantically putting the body clips on, you know you're about to get back on the track from Team Scotland. All right, and the Glenn Roth's team back on the track. Yes, sir. Shout out to Team Scotland. The Glenn Roth's team driving that blue and white car back out on the racetrack. So Bulgaria on lap 224, Sequoia on 216, Hydro team on 207. More frantic dash in the pits. That's going to be your Team Mulholland team. That's the middle school team making it happen there. Those meddling kids, yes. Affectionately named. Love it. So 290 minutes left. A whole lot of time here at the Convention Center Arena. We're watching some, oh, trouble for our leader, Creed for Speed. Looks like a body tuck from here. Perhaps a body tuck on the right rear. Oh, they're gonna pull it. All right, into the pits goes our leader. So Bulgaria, who's just a lap down, they're in a good position. That Bulgaria team driving that orange and the yellow car with a white roof, exiting the sweeper, coming on through the chicane now. Oh, more frantic dash in the pits. Look at him go, look at him go. That hustle. Get that man. That's a track star right there. You can see him. We're here at the Anaheim Convention Center. H2 Grand Prix Pro powered by Horizon. Tires came off. Oh no. Off the blue car, I believe the meddling kid's car again. Oh man, back to the pits they go. Look at that hustle. They were so excited they might have forgotten the wheel nut. So the tires came off and they will go back to the pits, reassess the damage. Look at them go. That's that mad scramble there. Find that wheel wrench, find the wheel wrench. Remember, no power tools allowed. So they gotta find the wheel wrench, gotta find that. Yep, there we go. Make sure you guys get that thing tightened down. That's an all-girls team out of Mulholland. Those meddling kids. Shout out, where's those meddling kids? Where are the parents at? Where's the team at? Make some noise out there. Where are you at? There we go. Section 201, you're my favorite section. Make some noise. Come on, 201. There we go. Oh, 301 too. Attaboy. All right, all right. There we go. Hard at work. That team out of Mulholland. A Creed for Speed still shows as our leader on lap 232. Bulgaria on 231. Sequoia on lap 222. They're running third. Hydra team out of France in 214. The Faith and the Furious team now on lap 200. The Hydra Racers team on 190. Adler Motors on 186. Team Kia Kaha on 170. Supernovas 160. Chicago Skyline Racing 154. The Glenn Roth's team on 144. Power Surge NT 133. And Gas Power Gladiators on lap 178. And those meddling kids, as you see, oh, there we go. Back out on the track. Here we go. Here we go. Same line through the pit lane. Yep. Man, fast, fast. All right, let's see if the tire stays on through this corner. Yes, it does. Right in front of the France team. Team France making their way around those meddling kids. Now, shucking and jiving there. The leader getting by those meddling kids. All right. They're a lap in. The wheel has stayed on. Tire stayed on. Very good. Good job. Good job. That wheel nut is secured in place. Excellent. Now with 288 minutes left to go, let's keep it moving here. A Creed for Speed on lap 235. Bulgaria on 235. So we've got a battle developing for the lead right now. Still a lot of time left. But any excitement is always good here. Let's see, our leader will be coming down the straightaway now on lap 236, Bulgaria, who is currently second, coming through the short straightaway, which is right in front of the driver's stand. They're running second on lap 236. Looking at our leader on the racetrack right now, coming through that 180-degree corner into Marai Point. Marai Point, it looks like an M, so, you know, we're going for the Marai Point. Shout out to Toyota, one of our sponsors. Let's shout out our sponsors here. We've got Toyota. We've got SoCal Gas. Arches Air Products. Make some noise over there. We've got the whole vendor row over there. How about Suburban Propane? Make some noise. I'm looking at you. Come on. Hands up, Suburban Propane. There we go. And Horizon Educational staff, make some noise. Come on. This job's fun. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we appreciate Horizon Educational for this opportunity here in Anaheim for the H2 Grand Prix Pro, powered by Horizon Educational. Nice shot of the driver's stand right now. Look at that. The focus, the determination, these ladies and gentlemen right here. Woo, as we see like a 5-car freight train coming through now. A Creed for Speed still leads the way. Team Bulgaria focused. Bulgaria, that driver is currently in the number 2 spot. Big pan action of the track right now. We've got Bulgaria right there coming through the 180-degree corner. That's them approaching the Marai point now. Left-hand turn, boom, down the straightaway. Bulgaria running on lap 241. Same lap as a Creed for Speed, 17.8 last time by. So we're looking for that battle to develop here. Looking for Bulgaria. They've got clean track ahead of them. Our leader, though, coming up on the backside of New Zealand in the Camry Cup car. Oh, nice inside move there. And down the straightaway. So Creed for Speed now on lap 243. Bulgaria needing to cover quite a bit more ground on the racetrack to catch back up to our leader. But they are still just a short little bit behind. All right, HF Bulgaria 243, Sequoia 235, Faith and Furious 210, and Hydra Racers, a team from France, currently on lap 199, making their way into lap 200. Let's take a look. Let's take a couple laps with Team France here if they're on the track right now. Oh, of course, they're not on the track right now. But let's take a lap here with the Supernovas. Supernovas, car number 96, coming down the straightaway. It looks like a doorstop, but a very aerodynamic doorstop, right? Aerodynamics also plays a big factor on the racetrack. You wouldn't think it if you're just tuning in on the live stream, or if you're here, if you've never seen radio control car racing before. The little spoilers on the back of these cars, they help a lot, actually. These cars are traveling at scale speeds of over 200 miles per hour, scale speeds, right? So the aerodynamic, easy Chicago, easy. Wait for him. Let him by Chicago. Yeah, one way to go. All right. Supernova's getting caught up there. Caution coming into Marai Point. All right, good job, Team Bulgaria, checking up on the binders there. Hard on the brakes to avoid contact. 75.5 minutes down. We've got a long way to go. Next round of track marshals, please. Next round of track marshals to the racetrack, please. Next round of track marshals. Attention in the pits, attention in the stands. The next round of track marshals. You are due on the racetrack to relieve the first set of track marshals, please. Glenroth is on lap number 155. They're currently sitting in P12 right now, right behind those medaling kids. 283 minutes left to go. Creed for Speed, Bulgaria, Sequoia. That's our running order. On the track right now. Nice shot of the Marai Point right now. Oh, there's that France car. So Team France back out on the racetrack. The blue, white, and red Ford GT coming up on the chicane. Oh, making contact with an all-clear STI of the Australian School Christian Power Surge. There's Team France on the screen that you can see. If you're just tuning into the live stream, hello and welcome from Anaheim, California. This is the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals. This is the stock group, class number 1 on the racetrack today. Tomorrow we'll have stock group number 2. So the winner will be decided after the finale of tomorrow's race. Once again, track marshals come in for relief. Next group of track marshals come in for relief, please. If you are a track marshal, second group of track marshals to the race course. Team France right there, inside move, making it happen, coming down the straightaway. That's the Hydro team. Nice line out of the sweeper section, straight line approach to the chicane. Keeping it nice and tight there. And that's a lap with Team France here. Anaheim, make some noise for me. Anaheim, where are you at, guys? Section 201 again. I got to rely on you. 201, make some noise for me. There we go. All right. It's a long race, ladies and gentlemen. We're racing for 6 hours. Shout out to these kids, man, making it happen. So our leader's still, oh, look at that. We got that blue and white car. That's a sharp looking, looks like a GT3 NSX to me. That's actually the Glenroth's team out of Scotland. Very nice metallic blue shine there. That team from Scotland putting in work there. The Faith and the Furious car right on their tail. And Chicago with that body fix looks like. Team Chicago driving that black and white Baja bug body. Uh-oh, Chicago slowing it down. Oh, I jinxed him again. Uh-oh, problems for the Chicago team. While they fix the body situation, looks like we've got a power situation now. The captain of the Glenroth's team there assisting Team Chicago. That's great sportsmanship, pulling them off the track for him. Good job, good sir. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, a Creed for Speed still leading the way, 259. Bulgaria on lap 259. So we got 2 cars on the lead lap right now. We're looking at the racetrack for our leader. They're coming down the straightaway into the sweeper. When I say sweeper, that's going to be that nice sweeping turn that's at the end of the straightaway. We've got the straightaway right next to the fans here on the track side. And then we have a chicane section where the 3 pieces of green that you see, that's a chicane. Then we've got the short chute right under the World Final wording right there. And then we've got Marai Point. Looks like an M from your perspective. That's the M for Toyota Marai. And down the straightaway once again. So on the camera right now, we're looking at our leader. That's going to be our Australian team. Still leading the way. Outside move. Yeah, making it stick on that clear STI belonging to the other Australian team, NT Christian School Power Surge. It's car 79 in the lead still. Nice, smooth lines. If you're just tuning into us on the live stream, what you're witnessing right here is the H2 Grand Prix Pro powered by Horizon Educational. This is the World Finals, day number 1. So this is Monday, okay, for all you out there. Monday, we've got the stock race, group number 1. 14 teams on the track at the moment, though some may be in the pits. But these are hydrogen-powered vehicles, 10-scale touring cars, 2-wheel or 4-wheel drive. A lot of these cars on foam tires, some of these cars on rubber tires. This track surface, this is carpet. So carpet racetrack, you've got 10-scale touring cars that are, like I said, either 2-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive, powered by hydrogen. And now, remember, all these teams, they have 22 hydrogen sticks that they can use over the course of this 6-hour race. 22 hydrogen sticks. So again, these teams not only built these cars and engineered these cars, they painted these bodies. The bodies are the shells that are on top of these race cars. They sometimes look like Ford Focuses. They look like European touring cars. One over here looks like a Pontiac Firebird. So they paint these shells, and then they mount them on top of their race cars that they've built from the ground up. And these things, they're fun to build for sure. And so again, now they come into this, they qualify from their regional race, and now they're here at the World Finals representing their country. We've got 5 continents here in the house today in the arena racing to see who's going to be the stock class champion. We've got Group 1 today, and we've got Group 1 tomorrow. Right now in the lead, we've got Bulgaria on lap 269, Sequoia on 262, Hydro Team on 246, Faith and Furious on 232, Hydro Racers on lap 215. That's our top 5. So France rounding at the top 5 on lap 215. So Bulgaria now taking over the lead from the Accreed for Speed team out of Australia. So car number 79 from Australia, they actually held the lead for a good amount of the race so far. So we're looking over at our leader who just got past Team Chile and is approaching the Marai Point now. Big left-hand corner there, coming down the straightaway. That's the leader, orange sides with a little bit of yellow on the hood and a white roof there with the black wheels. A little bit of white on the roof, that is. That's the current leader out of Bulgaria. The HF Bulgaria team. In the 2 spot, that's Accreed for Speed. It's yellow, black, and blue. Car number 79 coming out of Marai Point. Once again, through that big left-hand corner. Right on the backside of the Faith and the Furious team. Oh, so number 2 car, our second place car, Accreed for Speed, is going to pit now. Looks like they might be doing a hydrogen stick change. So again, 22 hydrogen sticks that they have to manage through the duration of the 6-hour race here. Shout out to our sponsors, Toyota Mirai, SoCal Gas, Arches Air Products, Suburban, Propane, and Horizon Educational. Shout out to everybody here in the house, here in Anaheim. This is the RE Plus convention, the Renewable Energy Show, and we're out here racing radio control cars from all these kids, these teens, from all around the world here, making it happen at the H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals.
Moving on.
1 minute and 38 seconds. And our leaders are back out on track.
This is the Horizon Hydrogen Grand Prix. It's the world's largest hydrogen education competition where students work collaboratively to build a 1/10 scale RC car powered by a hydrogen fuel cell.
You can do 2 at the same time. No, I might just prefer 5-inch since it's like...
Over the course of several months, teams work together to bring their car through the design stages to prototyping and manufacturing, engaging in concepts from chemistry, physics, design, and project management. The program empowers the next generation of engineers, designers, and leaders.
Waldorf gets it wrong on the straightaway.
So it culminates in a series of 4-hour endurance races where students get a chance to compete against other teams in their region and attend our 3-day World Final event and be crowned world champion.
Supporting STEM education and its accessibility within underserved communities has been a long-standing focus for SoCal Gas. Our objective is to help create a future pool of diverse engineers, scientists, mathematicians, and technology experts to help us achieve California's climate goals. And one of the ways that we do this is by supporting hands-on education initiatives within those communities. H2GP Grand Prix was very well positioned to help us connect with the communities that we really wanted to engage with. They already had the key connections with the schools, and importantly, they understood our goals within SoCal Gas RD&D. Through our sponsorship of 10 H2GP Grand Prix teams at Title I schools around Los Angeles, we've been able to support and promote technical education that encourages students to develop practical skills and inspire them to pursue careers in clean and renewable energy.
We teach the engineering design process, and this is exactly the steps that they are using to design their vehicle.
Thinking about like how it works and the fuel cell, it just interests me and it just sparks something in me.
Because the Hydrogen Grand Prix is very hands-on and it's mostly student-led, these students have a unique opportunity to not only learn about the clean energy technologies, or specifically hydrogen, but also how to manage complex projects as a team and build confidence as leaders.
Being able to communicate, problem solve, work together as a team is just something that will give you a lot of skills for the future.
To give the students a place where they really feel engaged, it encourages them to be at school.
Things like this really makes me think that we have a chance in the future.
We hope our continued partnership with the Hydrogen Grand Prix paves the way for the next generation to choose careers in math, science, technology, and engineering. You know what would be really awesome? Is to see one of these students involved in today's race go on to become an engineer in the SoCalGas RD&D program and help us contribute to the development of the newest state-of-the-art clean energy technologies to help achieve carbon neutrality.
Shout out to SoCalGas, one of our sponsors here. Back out on the track, we've got Bulgaria leading the way on lap 290, agreed for speed on 283. So, Australia, agreed for speed, that's car number 79. They're battling it out now with Sequoia 1. That's that pink Firebird. I show them both on lap 283, 284 here. So that is developing as a battle for P2 right now. On the track. Oh, no. So it looks like the Australian team, a creed for speed, getting it wrong there, getting on the backside of Team Chicago. Oh, now looks like the battery might be out. Oh, tough break for a creed for speed. Again, with this being such a long race, that's okay. So now they're going to have to go to the pits, fix that issue with the battery. I believe that's the battery. To get that thing dialed back in. So Sequoia 1, that was that pink Pontiac Firebird there. That's going to take over the number 2 spot now. So Hydro team moving up to the 3 now. They're on lap 270. That's going to be the red, white, and blue Ford GT coming down the straightaway now. That's Team France Hydro team. We've got Faith in the Furious now just under the top 5, inside the top 5 now, currently running in P4. The Faith in the Furious team, nice and slow and steady, keeping it in the center of the race course here. Looking at Bulgaria and Sequoia 1 battling it out for position on the racetrack, but not for position on the computer. Bulgaria with about a 7-lap lead on second place, which is that pink car that they're battling out with on the race course now. Caution, caution, caution out of the 180. It's clear, it's clear, it's clear. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not clear yet. Caution on the 180. Turn marshal's help. Turn marshal's help. If we can pull those 2 cars apart. Thank you very much. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We're missing 1 track marshal. We are missing 1 track marshal. If you are on the second shift of track marshal duties, please report to the race course. If you are on second duty of track marshaling, please report to the racetrack. We are missing a track marshal. Wow, we've got a 5-car freight train now coming through the 180-degree turn out of the short chute now. Looks like Sequoia 1 leading through. We've got France and Bulgaria. 3-way battle. Easy now, easy. Oh, France. Okay, France is going to wait. Excellent. Good, 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 good. Now remember, you guys were not battling for position, but you all have to be patient now with still a long way to go. We've got 268 minutes, guys. Long way to go. Block passing, while it's so cool, it's probably not going to work out in your favor this early in the race. Still lots of time left. So keep it clean out there. Do your best. Keep it clean. We got Bulgaria still running in the number 1 spot on lap 300. Sequoia on 293, followed by Hydro Team in France running 3rd. So Hydro Team France, that's the red, white, and blue car coming down the straightaway into the sweeper. They've got some clean track ahead of them. They'll be coming up on the backside of those medaling kids here. So those medaling kids will see P3 in the mirror. They're going to hold their line, and France is going to get around. Excellent job. Very nice, very nice. And on the screen, we're looking at Ooh, inside, slicing and dicing the Sequoia 1 car, battling it out with that Volkswagen Bug of Team Chicago in the Skyline, Chicago Skyline Racing. So Sequoia 1, that's currently our second place car that we're seeing. That's an all pink Firebird, that light pink, got hot pink there. Bulgaria on lap 303. That's that orange and yellow and white vehicle coming down the straightaway now, alongside that other orange and white vehicle belonging to New Zealand. Team Kia Kaha. So there we go, we got Team Kia Kaha and Team Bulgaria there working together around the racetrack. Bulgaria is going to be the orange and yellow with the white coming down that 180-degree turn right now into Marai Point. And down the straightaway we go. So Bulgaria on lap 306, 18.1 last time by, but Sequoia with a 17.5 and Hydro Team with a 17.6. So P2 and 3 right now running about 17.5 second lap times, turning pretty good laps here. Then we've got Faith in the Furious. That's car number 19. Let's take a lap with the car number 19, Faith in the Furious. They're coming into the chicane now, coming through the short chute. That's going to be the white, red, blue, a little bit of gold there too, some gold action. That's that Faith in the Furious car. Such a cool name. Their team shirts are the best. I love their team shirts. They got the logo on the back there. Very Fast and the Furious inspired. Where's the Faith in the Furious team at? Make some noise. There, wow, look at that. All right. Yep, they're in the house here. That's team out of Australia. Currently running in the 5 spot now. So Hydro Team on 286. Creed for Speed. Okay. So now we've got a battle for third developing between a Creed for Speed, car number 79, and the Hydro Team, car number 31, which was that red, white, blue GT body car coming down the straightaway, hunting down Team Australia now. So we've got 2 Australian cars working together there, the carbon and the green car. Bulgaria coming into the fray here. Bulgaria, though, a couple laps ahead, about 8-lap lead over second place. And now here it comes. There's that inside move from Team France. So France now, where's France in the house? France, make some noise. France just taking over that number 2 spot, looks like. Oh, not quite, not quite. Looks like Sequoia is still on lap 302, rather. So Hydro Team taking over the 3 spot, rather, from 4th. So, apologize. So Hydro Team actually moving up to the top 3, getting that 3rd spot away from a Creed for Speed, which is that other Australian team. Faith in the Furious still in the 5. Hydro Racers in the 6. Hydro Racers, that team from Chile. There we go. Chile in the house. Hey. Chile, big representation of their car coming down the straightaway now. So Team Chile right now, car number 62 running in the 6th position. The gas-powered Gladiators car, that's that carbon fiber and green-looking car. Into the short chute, all right on the inside of Chile. Oh, making contact with the board. Now they're on their lid. All right. So that's a gas-powered Gladiator car, car number 40, running in the 7th spot. Supernovas running in the 8th. Team Kia Kaha, car number 57, running 9th. We got Chicago Skyline Racing there in the back there. All right. We've got France. Oh, inside move on Chile. So France, Chile, and Australia working together, coming down the straightaway they go. Team France, that's that blue, white, and red car into the chicane. Wow, look at that, we got the flag waving and everything. There we go. Team France into the top 3 now, lap 293. They're trying to hold off a Creed for Speed. So that battle right now. Oh. So a Creed for Speed, car number 79, trying to gain some ground here. Creed for Speed last time by, let's see here. 18.7, Hydro Team, 17.6 last time around. HF Bulgaria still leads the way, orange and white coming through the chicane section. All right, we're looking at France now, trying to make a move. Outside, has the horsepower on the Faith and the Furious team out of Australia. around the sweeper. Coming through the chicane now, that's the blue, white, and red car. That is Hydro Team out of France. Coming down the straightaway now. 4 hours, 22 minutes left to go. Still a lot of time left. Bulgaria on 320. Sequoia on 311. Hydro Team 297. A Creed for Speed on 297. Faith and the Furious 274. And Hydro Racers on 255. If you're just joining us in the arena, welcome everybody. This is day number 1 of the H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals, powered by Horizon Educational. You're watching these students from all around the world racing these cars that they've engineered from the ground up. They've built these cars, painted the bodies. They're doing tire wear management. They're doing hydrogen cell management here. They've got 22 hydrogen sticks that they have to make last over the course of this 6-hour endurance race that you are watching in front of your eyes right now. A lot of strategy in place, a lot of time invested here. Once again, we've got teams from Australia here, Bulgaria, Chile, France, New Zealand, Scotland, Slovakia, Los Angeles, all around the world here doing battle in front of your eyes here in Anaheim for the H2 Grand Prix World Finals, day number 1. And this is a stock race group number 1. Tomorrow we're going to have the stock group number 2. So speaking of international, right now the leader is Bulgaria. In the 2 spot, we've got Sequoia High, which is a Los Angeles school. That's the pink Pontiac Firebird that you see on the racetrack. In 3rd, we have France, followed by Australia in 4th, Australia in 5th, Chile in 6th. We got Australia in 7th. Oh, Supernovas and Team Kiakaha going at it. So we got New Zealand and America battling it out for P8 right now. And that battle is actually going through the short chute underneath that World Final verbiage, coming through Marai Point. So that Camry, which is an orange and white car, they're trying to hold back that wedge car of the Supernovas. Supernovas with the horsepower on the inside now. So that battle for 8th position, Team Kiakaha driving that orange and white Camry, trying to hold on to that position, but it looks like the Supernova's taking over. So Supernova's now holding on to the P7 position, car number 96. Caution on the straightaway, go low on the straightaway, low on the straightaway, low on the straightaway. Marshall's on his way, Marshall's on the way. Thank you very much. .4:19 left to go. 4 hours and 19 minutes left to go. Yep. I love the reactions in the crowd. Yeah. It's a long one. Imagine listening to me talk for that long. I pity you all. I kid. HF Bulgaria still leads away on lap 330. Sequoia 1 on 320. Hydro Team 308. Shout out to everybody on the live stream. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you all around the world, cheering on Bulgaria, cheering on France, cheering on Australia, Slovakia. Man, it's an international affair here in Anaheim, across the street from the D-Land, the Disneyland. Bulgaria 331, Sequoia 322, and Hydro Team on lap 309. So about 10 lap separation between 1st and 2nd place. It was a lot tighter than that, but as time goes on, it's all about consistency here. So most laps in the 6-hour period is pretty much going to take the win here between the next 2 days. Easy Team Supernova. Give that spot back to the pink and white, or pink car, please. When you see that pink car by, hold your line, let them by. Remember, keep it clean, drivers. All right, hold your line, let that car by, Supernovas. Hold your line, don't block them, let them by, take that position back. All right, Supernovas, hold your line, let that pink car by for that pit maneuver just a little bit ago. There you go, all right, okay, now don't pit them again. Don't pin them again. All right. There we go. Okay. So remember, drivers, if you make contact with another vehicle, you must wait until they are facing the correct direction on the racetrack. You made contact with them and you disturbed their line on the racetrack. It is your duty as a sportsman-like driver to hold your position, to concede the position, and just wait. Again, you have, what are we looking at? 4 hours and 16 minutes. So anything can happen. The race is not won in the first hour nor the second hour, frankly, not even the third hour. But once we have 1 hour left, then it starts to get interesting, and then we start looking into more penalties. So be careful out there, drivers. Be patient. Hold your lines. If you do see a fast car coming up on you, do let them by. It's only going to help the both of you. And most of all, be patient and have fun. The France flag flies over there. Team France, there we go. Where's Team France at? Make some noise. Yeah. The Hydro team, Team France, P3 right now, making their presence known. They're on lap 316. Uh-oh. Is that a hydrostack or battery? Oh. No. From the lead, I'm sorry, the fourth place team, a Creed for Speed. It's like a power source, an energy source rather, coming off the car there. We got Sequoia 1 on lap 329, Hydro Team on lap 318, a Creed for Speed now off the track. They were on lap 315, Faith and the Furious in the fourth position right now. Then you've got Supernovas in sixth, Team Kiakaha now in sixth, Chicago Skyline in seventh, Glenroth is in 11th, in eighth, those medaling kids in ninth, Adler Motors in 10th, Power Surge NT in 11th. With Bulgaria off the track right now and a Creed for Speed. So the two cars that were leading quite a bit of this race in the pits right now. And that's going to leave Sequoia 1, who's on lap 332 now, coming down the straight into the sweeper. Yep, your leader that you see on the screen right now, coming through the short chute underneath that World Final into Marai Point. Bing, bang, boom. That's another lap with Sequoia 1. Sequoia High School out of Los Angeles, making it happen, currently running in the first. Team France is going to love to hear this one. Team France currently in P2 right now. Oh, I thought I would hear a little ovation there out of Team France, but Team France currently running in second spot right now. That's the blue, white, and red GT body car exiting the short chute. Oh, it looks like Supernova's on their lid. Thank you very much, Track Marshal. We appreciate it. On the camera right now, you're going to see down the straightaway into the sweeper, the 180 corner, through the chicane. That's Team France into the short chute. And as they approach Marai Point, Hydro Team, dropping it down to third now. It looks like Bulgaria now back out on the racetrack. So Bulgaria now shortening that lead up by about 6 laps. So Bulgaria went from a 10-lap lead to now a 6-lap lead over second place Sequoia 1. So Bulgaria was in the pits. That allowed Sequoia 1 to hold on to the lead for just a little bit. But now that Bulgaria is back out on the racetrack, they're on lap 342, Sequoia on lap 336. A 6-lap deficit right now. Still plenty of time left in this race. 4 hours, 13 minutes left to go. Big thanks to our sponsors, Toyota, Toyota Mirai, SoCal Gas, Arches Air Products, Suburban Propane, and Horizon Educational. This is day one of racing here at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena, here at the RE Plus show. It's a gigantic renewable energy show. If you walked around, you saw all the cool stuff. This is just day one. I know a lot of people are still setting up, but if you're here joining us in the arena, welcome. You're witnessing some awesome radio control racing action from teams all around the globe, literally all around the globe. They are here, 5 continents worth of teams. These are high schoolers, middle schoolers racing. All right, clean it up back there. Let's see. Okay, clear. Be patient out there, guys. Be patient, ladies and gentlemen. It's a long race. If you're going to make contact with each other, caution on the straightaway, go low on the straightaway, low on the straightaway. Looks like it was a body tuck, all clear, should be all clear. Nope. Okay, trouble for the Glenroth, this team out of Scotland. They're going to go pick their car up and put it back in the pits and figure out the issue there. All right, we're looking at France and USA battling it out. This is P2 and P3. P2 is that pink car belonging to Sequoia 1, and then P3 is Hydro Team out of France coming up on the backside of the Faith and the Furious car. Faith and the Furious, hold your line. You got that second and third place. The Faith and the Furious team, though, on lap 298, they're currently running fourth. So shout out to the Faith and the Furious team out of Australia. Got their dialed team shirts over there. You can tell who they are. Once again, we still have a 6-lap gap between Bulgaria and Sequoia. So P1 and P2 decided by about 6 laps. Hydro team, the team from France currently running third. Faith and the Furious, the team from Australia, running in fourth on lap 299. Then you got the Hydro Racers out of Chile in the top 5. Work together out there, drivers, work together out there. If you see a fast car come up on you, do let them by. I know you're probably going to get tired of standing here very shortly, but do be patient. It's easier to concede the position because you're going to have 4 hours plus of time to get that position back. So Bulgaria on lap 352, Sequoia on 346, and Hydro Team out of France on lap 335. It's like we've got about 12 of the 14 teams on the racetrack right now here at the H2 Grand Prix Pro, powered by Horizon Educational, the 2024 World, and I mean World Finals. Because New Zealand's in the house, Scotland, Slovakia, the USA, Australia, Chile, an international affair for sure here at Anaheim Convention Center. Caution as you enter the chicane. It's all clear, all clear. Thank you to our marshal. Ooh, side-by-side action. Team Faith and the Furious battling it out with the gas-powered Gladiators. Not for a position on the computer, but, you know, for position on the race course. That gas-powered Gladiators team, car number 40, it's got the carbon fiber body with some green accents in it. They've had the horsepower all morning long. Bulgaria still with a 6-lap lead over the Sequoia 1 team. Hydro team in third on lap 340. A Creed for Speed on lap 316. Faith and the Furious on lap 305. Hydro Racers on 288. The Supernovas and the team Kiakaha, they're still within a lap of each other. So still battling out for the 7th position right now. The Supernovas, which is that wedge car, exiting the sweeper, coming into the chicane, battling it out with Team Kiakaha. Once again, those two are like a magnet to each other. So we've got an American team and a New Zealand team now battling it out on the race course as they exit the Marai Point. So the orange car that looks like a little bit like a doorstop, but you know, a doorstop race car, if you will, that's currently running in 7th, and they're battling it out with the Toyota Camry NASCAR Cup car body belonging to Team Kiakaha out of New Zealand. That's currently in the 8th position. So nobody on the same lap as our leader, which is Bulgaria right now. They're on lap 361, Sequoia on lap 354. So Bulgaria now, as we see them going through the fray of cars into the short chute. That's that orange and yellow car coming through the Marai Point now. So we see that gas-powered Gladiators car, that carbon and the green car coming down the straightaway. Into the sweeper now. They're still running 9th.
Okay, I'll have a look for it. Stay with that one. I'll see if I can find it.
So Bulgaria now coming down the straightaway into the sweeper. That's that car with the orange with the yellow side skirts almost. We've got a little bit of white on the roof now. Bulgaria, car number 13, with the speed coming out of that 180-degree hairpin turn, looking to make a move on the Glenn Roth's team. Yes, inside move, nice and clean. Picks up 2 cars on the outside. That's Bulgaria, who is our leader, lap 365. They're making it happen, doing quick work of majority of the field. So they've got the horsepower. I don't know if they're on a fresh hydrogen stick or not, but they're doing a real good job out there making it happen. They've got a good balance of power and runtime, hopefully, as they lead the way with a 16.0 last time by. So that was actually a real good lap. A 16 flat coming up on the inside of Chile and the other Australian team on the outside now. So looked on the inside, now came around on the outside. It's a beautiful thing to see an outside pass on the straightaway, I'll tell you that much right now. So Bulgaria inside, looking on the inside of Team Australia. Very nice, gets it done. That was a 4th place team of a Creed for Speed. So Bulgaria backing up that 16 flat with a 16.2. Sequoia 1 still in the 2 spot. That's going to be the pink and the pink Pontiac Firebird. And then Hydro Team currently running 3rd. That's our team from France. Driving that blue, white, and red GT. Faith and the Furious currently running in the 5. Hydro Racers in the 6, and Supernovas in the 7. We're looking at Bulgaria now get through on the inside of the 2nd place car, the Sequoia 1 team, and then making quick work of Team Kia Kaha now as well. So that blue, white, and red car of the team. France, make some noise for us one more time. There it is, yep. That blue, white, and red GT coming up on the inside of a Creed for Speed, making quick work of the Slovakia team and the New Zealand team. Inside, making it stick on a Creed for Speed. Woo, 3 for 1 there. Oh, making contact with the other Australian team, the NT Christian School Power Surge team. But Team France currently running in 3rd position. That's a Hydro team, 18.2 last time by. So a little bit of a speed difference there between them and Bulgaria. But again, consistency is what matters here. Putting down all the consistent laps. Not too many slow laps will help a lot as we come up on the 4 hour and 4 minute time frame here. We are getting there slowly but surely. Team France coming up on the inside of 2 cars. Boom, making it happen there. Exiting the short chute, coming up into the Mariah point now. Bam. Nice corner speed there out of the big left-hander. Into the sweeper. Gets around the Team Chile car. Oh, side by side with Chile through the chicane. Very nice, very nice. Caution coming out of the chicane that looks like, oh no, okay, it is clear, it is clear. It looks like problems for the Christian School Power Surge team car, that clear SCI, no paint needed there. Looks like they're having some issues. They're going to go ahead and pull it. So car number 79 on the racetrack. Ooh, pump fake there. Looked like he was going to go on the inside of the Ford Focus. That was Slovakia, the Adler Motors car. But pump fake that inside move and try to go around, but now holding about a half a straightaway gap now behind the Adler Motors Ford Focus. That's not for position on the computer, of course. That's just for position on the racetrack. That car number 79, they're currently running in 4th. They were holding on to the lead for quite a bit of time earlier on in the race now. Bulgaria is still on lap 379, Sequoia on 371, Hydro Team on 360, a Creed for Speed on 335, Faith and Furious on 322. That's our top 5 now. About 2.5 minutes away from the 4 hour mark. No battles for the lead right now. No battles on the racetrack, at least as far as the timing and scoring goes. It's the Faith and the Furious car on the racetrack looking for them. Through the chicane they go. That's a little bit of gold, white, red, and blue car. Faith and the Furious logo on the sides there. Nice and sharp looking vehicle. Left-hand corner coming down the straightaway now. Making it happen. That's that team out of Australia. So the Faith and the Furious car dipping between 4th and 5th. Now they're in the top 5. They're currently on lap 324. Last time by a 22.7. They're on pace to do 991 laps over a 6-hour time frame. Your leader, for perspective, is on pace to do 1,100 plus laps over 6 hours. Imagine that. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So Bulgaria last time by a 19.4. We're looking at the Faith and the Furious car there on lap 326 now. 22.9 last time by. Slow and steady there for the Faith and the Furious car.
Okay, let's try and find Supernova's 96.
Well, we got a 3-car pileup. Looks like Faith and the Furious, Team France, and the Sequoia 1 team getting all bundled up here. All right, coming down the straightaway now, that's going to be the Supernovas team, car number 96. Well, they're currently in P7 right now. So the Supernovas, that's the team out of North Hollywood, California. Where are the Supernovas team at? Make some noise. The Science Academy out of North Hollywood. Where are you guys at? 201, of course, I knew it. Section 201, making all the noise here. Oh, caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. That's the Supernovas on their lid at the end of the straightaway. Go high when you exit the straightaway, entering the sweeper. The turn marshal is there. All right, everyone in the arena, stomp your feet right now. Make some noise. We are 2 hours down, 4 hours left to go. Make some noise. 2 hours down, 4 hours left to go. Woo! All right, and we still got Bulgaria, Sequoia, Hydra team. That's our top 3. A Creed for Speed in the 4, Faith and the Furious in the 5, Hydra Racers in the 6, Supernovas in the 7. Oh, looks like Supernovas now to the 6th spot. Team Kiakaha in the 7th. So Kiakaha running that orange and white Toyota Camry now coming through the Mirai Point. Looking, they've got a mirror full of a Creed for Speed going side by side with Kiakaha. That's that team out of New Zealand. Orange and white Toyota Camry, the NASCAR looking body. All sorts of different looking cars out here. We've got Firebirds, we've got NASCAR Cup cars, we've got touring cars, we've got door stops that are aerodynamic out here. We've got all sorts of cars here for GTs. So that's the team out of New Zealand, Team Kiakaha, making it work. Coming into the Mirai Point right now. Car number 57, they're on the 304th lap. They're on pace for 907. The Scottish team, the Glenrothes car, they're on lap 252. They've been in and on and off the track here, but they're back out on the racetrack. That's that blue and white GT3. Looks like almost like an NSX style body. Oh, getting it wrong there through the chicane now. Coming through the short chute now. Trying to get that thing centered up there. Looks like it's tracking a little bit left maybe. But through the chicane, I'm sorry, through Mirai Point they go. That's a Glenrothes car. That's a team out of Scotland. Scotland, make some noise. I know that's a small team. Scotland, make some noise. Where are you at? Yeah, there we go. Hope you heard him on the live stream there. The Glenrothes team making it happen here all the way from Scotland. They're currently running in 11th. They're on 253 laps. They're on pace for 750 of these things by the 6-hour mark, but still lots of time here. Anything can happen. They can pick up some speed. 237.5 minutes left to go, drivers. You can do it. We can do it. We're almost there.
Okay, let's go another one. Let's pick up. Let's go Chicago Sky.
So car 43 coming down the straightaway now. That's that black and white Volkswagen Bug. They were having some issues with the front of the body, not holding on to the chassis earlier on in this race, but looks like they've got it all dialed in now. So really neat body choice there, a Baja Bug, something I wouldn't have expected to see today. It wasn't on my bingo card for the H2 Grand Prix, but love to see it. And a team out of Chicago too. You wouldn't think a Baja Bug would ever exist in Chicago, but it's here. It's happening. Love to see it. Love to see it. That's car number 43 now making it work. That's that team out of the Midwest. Chi-Town, stand up. Where are you guys at? Von Steuben High School in Chicago. Where are you guys at? So remember, these drivers have to manage, these teams have to manage 22 hydrogen sticks that they are allowed to use over the course of a 6-hour race. So goes with the theme of our event here. This is the Renewable Energy Show, right? So once again, part of the engineering that these teams have and the team strategy, they have to manage their power sources, their energy sources over the course of 6 hours. They have lithium batteries in here. They have the hydrogen sticks, all with brushless or brushed motors. Uh-oh. The Chicago team on the side right now. So those meddling kids from Mulholland Middle School, ladies and gentlemen, they are currently running in 14th position right now. They're on lap 234, but they're back out on the track. I know they had a couple issues, but they're trying to get it all sorted out. That's an all-girls team out of Mulholland, just north of where we're at right now. Where the ladies at? Where are the ladies at for Team Mulholland? Those meddling kids. Girl power. Come on, make some noise, everybody. There we go. Yeah, shout out to you two. Appreciate it. Life of the party right now. Yep, we're here at the H2 Grand Prix Pro, powered by Horizon Educational, the 2024 World Finals. Taking place right here, the famed Anaheim Convention Center Arena, here during the RE Plus show. Lots of amazing things have happened in this arena, including the 83 off-road race with the Marui Big Bears, if anybody was around back then. But yeah, first time. This isn't the first time there's been an RC race here in this arena. So as we look at the scoreboard right now, on lap 411 is the Bulgarian team, followed by the Sequoia 1 team on lap 401. Then you got Hydro team, the team from France, on lap 384.
Yeah, I think that's everyone for a bit. So let's pick up the leader again, Bulgaria.
So the Bulgaria team looks like they might be off the track right now. They might be in the pits, actually. Oh, no, they're coming back out. Look at that. Mad scramble. Okay, Bulgaria exiting pit lane right now. So pit lane will be all against that far wall over there. If you see, that's where these students and teams will be picking up their cars to put back into the pit to do some quick maintenance and power source changes. Easy now, easy Chile. Side-by-side action's okay, but remember, be patient, be patient. So Bulgaria on lap 412, Sequoia on 404, and Hydro team on 386. That's our top three. It's Bulgaria, America, and France. 3 hours and 52 minutes left to go on the master clock here. Oh, caution on the straightaway. It's clear, it's clear, it's clear. Looks like Australia and Chicago getting into it. Looks like we've got a 4-car freight train developing through Marai Point with a Creed for Speed leading the way. Then you got Team Chile. Then you got Bulgaria. Bulgaria again with the horsepower. Outside move on Chile. 3 wide. Woo, into the sweeper. So Chile and New Zealand splitting with Bulgaria there. Then you got the Faith and the Furious team also getting into the fray here. So we got 3 cars coming through the Marai Point, slicing and dicing their way, coming down the straightaway. Bulgaria, that's the leader. That's the orange and the yellow car. Then you've got the second place car of Mulholland. I'm sorry, not Mulholland, but the Sequoia car, the Pontiac Firebird. They're currently running second. France on the inside of Sequoia 1. Okay, car number 83, those meddling kids. Please go to the pits. Those meddling kids, car number, oh, looks like they're in the pits now. There's a wire hanging out. Please repair that. Thank you very much. All right, so they are back into the pits now, getting the little things sorted out. Want to keep everything inside the body shell for all the cars and everyone's safety, including the marshals. So what you're watching here, ladies and gentlemen, if you're in the arena, if you're on the live stream worldwide, you're watching these students from middle schools and high schools around the world constructed these 10th scale replica radio controlled cars. They've got a battery, they've got a brushed or brushless motor, and then they've got a hydrogen cell. And like I said, they've got 22 that they have to manage, 22 hydrogen cells to power these cars through a 6-hour endurance race here in front of your eyes at the Anaheim Convention Center. Caution at the left-hander after Marai Point. Thank you very much, Marshall. Ooh, Slovakia splitting the difference there. Slovakia driving that orange and black Ford Focus car, giving Team Supernovas a fit here coming through the short chute. Slovakia driving that Ford Focus with a classic black racing stripes down the middle. Oh, getting caught up on the board there. The racing surface that you're seeing, this is carpet. It's an ozite carpet that they use in carpet RC car racing. It's very smooth, very fine. Foam tires on most of these cars and rubber tires. Foam probably a little bit the preferred choice on a carpet surface such as this. Supernovas and the gas-powered Gladiators getting in. They're a magnet to each other right now. Here comes our track marshal. Thank you very much. Wait, Supernovas, thank you very much. Supernovas currently in 7th spot, and the gas-powered Gladiators running in 11th. So that battle wouldn't have been for position at all. Doesn't look like we have any battles for position on the racetrack right now. Bulgaria, who's our leader, has about 11-lap lead on the American team of Team Sequoia, which is that all-pink Pontiac Firebird coming down the straightaway. Hydro team in France, they're on lap 400, so for about a 27-lap difference between first and third position. Then you've got a Creed for Speed on lap 377, Faith and the Furious, also from Australia, running 5th, Hydro Racers in 6th, Supernovas in 7th, Team Kia Kaha in 8th, Chicago Skyline in 9th, the Adler Motors team in the top 10. Good to see the Glenn Roth's team back out on the racetrack here. That's that blue and the white car into the short chute. We've got a 3-car battle here through the center section of the racetrack. Now it becomes to Bulgaria and Sequoia 1. Those are 2 faster cars on the race course right now. They're just pacing each other around the racetrack. That's first and second place. But like I said, about an 11-lap gap between those two. So this isn't going to be for position on the computer necessarily, but for position on the racetrack. Good practice for maybe the last couple. Oh! The Glenn Roth team getting involved there. but making it happen here. So this could be a potential preview of the final 30 or so minutes of this 6-hour race. These two cars are our leaders, the Bulgaria team with the orange and the yellow, and then the all-pink car of the Sequoia 1 school. All right, remember, if you see a fast car coming up on you, give them some room or hold your line. In this case, hold your line, hold your line. Very good, very good. So now the leaders have clean track ahead of them. They'll be coming up on the Glenn Roth's team. So just hold your line. Very nice. Excellent job, team. Team from Scotland out there making it happen. Excellent sportsmanship. So now it looks like a little bit of separation between the first and second place car. Bulgaria on lap 434, Sequoia on 423. 3 hours and 46 left to go. Looking at the action coming into the Marai Point. Ooh, side-by-side action. That's the gas-powered Gladiators car getting into it with HF Bulgaria. I haven't heard from Bulgaria. Bulgaria, make some noise. Where's Team Bulgaria at? Oh, again, the life of the party. Thank you very much. So Bulgaria making it happen. They're out in front. They're on lap 437. Once again, on pace to do 1,172 laps over the 6-hour time period. Let's see if that actually happens. Oh, caution on the straightaway. Okay, it is clearing up. Go low on the straight, low on the straightaway, low on the straightaway. It looks like a body tuck for the Scotland team. It looks like it's cleared up. Okay, excellent. So our fourth place car, Creed for Speed, they're on lap 388. Fifth place car, the Faith and the Furious, they're on lap 369. The Hydra Racers car, which is in P6, they're on lap 353. So a good amount of separation, except for P7 and 8. So Supernovas and Team Kia Kaha, now they're still magnetized to each other. They're battling it out. Looks like the Team Kia Kaha car turning left and going down the straightaway. That's that Toyota Camry. They are currently running in the 8th position, trying to chase down the Supernovas car, which is the wedge vehicle, which is coming up on the... Oh, getting caught up with Scotland now, so that's going to allow Kia Kaha to get by, and that should be for 7th position now, as the Supernovas team unfortunately got into it with the Scotland team. So there we go. So Team Kia Kaha now in the 7th position. 17-1 for them. Supernovas, unfortunately, with a 25-6 slow lap there, just getting caught up with traffic. So Supernovas, they'll have to manage their way, try and get that spot back from the Camry of Team Kia Kaha, the team out of New Zealand. Oh, and body tuck again. It's clear, it's clear, it's clear. So it looks like the body on the Team Scotland car, the Glenn Roth's team, a little susceptible to body tucks, unfortunately. It's a great looking car. It's a GT3 prep race car looking body, whether it be an R8 or an SX, it looks like, really. Sometimes those bodies can bite you a little bit when the rear wheel well gets caught up with the rear tire. 3 hours, 42 minutes left on the master clock here. Lots of time racing. Big thanks to our sponsors, Toyota, SoCal Gas, Arches Air Products, Suburban Propane, and Horizon Educational. Big thanks to everybody that's supporting us here at the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals. Again, powered by Horizon Educational and presented by Toyota Mirai. It's Bulgaria still leading the way, 10-lap lead on Sequoia, one out of the United States. Hydro Team of France in third. A Creed for Speed in fourth. Faith and the Furious in the 5. So it looks like Team Kia Kaha about a lap and a half gap on Supernovas. So they're sitting comfortable, a little bit more comfortable on the 7th position. $17.6 for Bulgaria, $25.0 for Sequoia last time by, $18.2 for Hydro Team. A Creed for Speed, $24.3 last time by, and Faith and the Furious with a $19.3. Those are the lap times. Renewables? I didn't write that. 220 minutes and 40 seconds left. Lots of time left. Caution in the sweeper, caution in the sweeper. We've got a car on their lid. Thank you very much for waiting, Team Australia. And go, go, go. 2 Australian teams making contact there in the sweeper. All right. Got a 4-car freight train developing here out of the 180 degrees corner into the Mirai Point. Looks like those meddling kids allowing 3 cars by, which is the Sequoia 1 car, battling it out with Team Kia Kaha, battling it out with the Faith and the Furious car. Oh, and Kia Kaha and the Sequoia team getting into it. Well, it looks like Turn Marshal help us out on that 180 degree corner. Supernova's getting into it with those meddling kids, the 2 LA schools there. Caution in the sweeper, caution in the sweeper. Oh, okay. We still have a car turned around in the sweeper. It is going to be clear. All right, all clear, all clear, all clear, drivers. Caution exiting the short. Okay, it's clear, 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 clear. Looks like problems for the Slovakia car. It is all good. All clear, all clear, all clear. Work together out there, drivers. Do hold your line if you see a fast car coming up on you. They should be able to get around you. You can communicate on the driver's stand if you know which car you're talking to. Another body tuck again for this Scottish car. Nope, all clear, okay. On lap 461, we have Team Bulgaria, the orange, yellow, and white car coming through the center section of the race course and coming down the straightaway now. Coming up on some traffic here. Watch Bulgaria go to work here on the inside of Scotland. No, yep, making it happen, surviving that one. Driving through the smoke, Cole. Any Days of Thunder fans out there. Inside move on Slovakia there and through Mirai Point now. So now, Team Bulgaria with some clean track ahead of them. Oh, looks like Supernovas get caught up. Caution in the 180-degree turn. All right. Team France, just a heads up. Team France, just a heads up. No working on the car on the track. A warning has been issued. A warning has been issued. Team France, please, no working on the car on the track. A warning has been issued.
And apparently Sequoia is from Pasadena.
got 3 hours, 36 minutes left to go in this one. Day one of the H2 Grand Prix, powered by Horizon Educational, the 2024 World Finals. Day one, we've got 2 more days of racing ahead of us. We've got the next group of stock class tomorrow. And then on Wednesday, we've got the hybrid class. 17 cars will enter, how many will exit here at the H2 Grand Prix World Finals, the Anaheim Convention Center Arena.
One has official warning, working on the track. Okay?
Yep. So 31 with the official warning for working on the car on the track. That is the Hydro team out of France. They've been issued a warning, no working on the car. So that's just a quick heads up for everybody on the racetrack. Please do not work on your cars on the racetrack. It will be a warning for you. But you don't want to do that. You don't want to hurt yourselves. All right, speaking of Team France, inside move on the Faith and the Furious car. That is P3 right now. They're on lap 439.
Ready for the race?
All right, car.
We believe the H2GP has the opportunity to combine science, hands-on practical experience and innovation in one particular program, with a hope to inspire future leaders in the fields of STEM.
So we support the Hydrogen Grand Prix and other STEM programs to not only share our passion, but to encourage students to study STEM at a tertiary level.
We see that it really challenges students, makes them use things like their critical thinking ability. It makes connections between education and post-school opportunities.
We can see that this program is fostering innovation in these young people. They're having to do everything with these cars. Right from the beginning, they're designing it, they're learning how it works, and they're having to make their own decisions.
You can be the world's best engineer, but you still need to be able to communicate effectively with both internal and external stakeholders, and we see real value in those attributes. And I think today is a really good example of seeing those skills in work. The kids today are communicating with each other, they're working together as a team, they're in a high pressure environment, and that's exactly what you need in the workforce.
If you're interested, if you're working in that space, if you're working in that sector and you want to build an ability to grow a workforce and have people have the skills that you need, then getting in early and inspiring school students is the best way to do it, and this has been a great way to do that.
This has been a fantastic event to be involved in. It's been wonderful to go out to the schools and get to know the children and see their excitement and passion for creating a sustainable energy future.
It sparks an interest and a passion. I think that that's the whole ambition with education, and particularly technical education, is how do we put something forward that people can engage in and work on.
If you can, go to an event, go and have a look at it for yourself and really get to understand what it's about, because it actually really, when you touch and feel it, you actually really start to understand what it's about rather than just being told about it.
Supporting STEM education and its accessibility within underserved communities has been a long-standing focus for SoCalGas. Our objective is to help create a future pool of diverse engineers, scientists, mathematicians, and technology experts to help us achieve California's climate goals. And one of the ways that we do this is by supporting hands-on education initiatives within those communities. Hydrogen Grand Prix was very well positioned to help us connect with the communities that we really wanted to engage with. They already had the key connections with the schools, and importantly, they understood our goals within SoCalGas RD&D. Through our sponsorship of 10 Hydrogen Grand Prix teams at Title I schools around Los Angeles, we've been able to support and promote technical education that encourages students to develop practical skills and inspire them to pursue careers in clean and renewable energy.
We teach the engineering design process, and this is exactly the steps that they are using to design their vehicle.
Thinking about like how it works and the fuel cell, it just interests me and it just sparks something in me.
Because the Hydrogen Grand Prix is very hands-on and it's mostly student-led, these students have a unique opportunity to not only learn about the clean energy technologies, or specifically hydrogen, but also how to manage complex projects as a team and build confidence as leaders.
Being able to communicate, problem solve, work together as a team is just something that will give you a lot of skills for the future.
To give the students a place where they really feel engaged, it encourages them to be at school.
Things like this really makes me think that we have a chance in the future.
We hope our continued partnership with the Hydrogen Grand Prix paves the way for the next generation to choose careers in math, science, technology, and engineering. You know what would be really awesome? Is to see one of these students involved in today's race go on to become an engineer in the SoCalGas RD&D program and help us contribute to the development of the newest state-of-the-art clean energy technologies to help achieve carbon neutrality.
And back to live action here at the 2024 H2GP World Finals. This is Stock Group 1 racing right now. Day number 1 of the H2 Grand Prix here. 3:29 left to go. We've got Bulgaria, Sequoia 1, the team out of Pasadena. Then you got a Hydro team out of France. A Creed for Speed in the 4 spot. The Faith and the Furious in the 5. Oh yeah, we've got some racing going on right now. Bulgaria on that 489, then you got Sequoia on 478, Hydro team on that 459, a Creed for Speed on that 427. The Faith and the Furious team on that 414. That's our top 5 right now. All top 5 cars on lap 400 plus right now. Looks like Bulgaria about 10 laps away from lap 500, the 500 lap mark. Leader's pace is 1,171 laps. So, okay, caution on the sweeper. Caution on the sweeper. It is oh, caution on the sweeper still. Go low on the sweeper. Low on the sweeper. Okay, clear, clear, clear. All right. Big shout out to our sponsors. You just saw SoCalGas on the live stream. So SoCalGas, Toyota, Toyota Mirai, Arches Air Products, Suburban Renewables, and Horizon Educational. Shout out to our sponsors. Thank you for being there for us and supporting us through this one. This is the 2024 Horizon H2 Grand Prix Pro Finals of the world. Got all different, we got 5 continents represented here. The International Fair here at the Anaheim Convention Center for the RE Plus show. Got Bulgaria still leading the way on lap 494. Smooth lines exiting the sweeper now. Coming up on the inside of the Supernovas team. So Supernovas, hold your line. That's the leader. Excellent job. Good job, good job, good job. So our leader will be coming up on the Chicago team and those medaling kids. It's like both of those teams, those medaling kids and the Chicago team, they got their bodies fixed. Excellent job. Gotta love it. Love to see it. Just makes for better racing for all out here. Excellent job. So Bulgaria now working together out on the racetrack with the team from Chile. Oh, inside move. Chile looks like they're going to go to the pits now. All right. Picking up our leader right now, the Bulgaria team. They're on lap 497, almost at that 500 lapper mark here with 206 minutes left to go. Caution exiting the short chute. Okay, it's clear. Thank you very much. Oh, getting on two wheels is the Supernovas team backward, going backwards. Okay, they're going to go. All right, going down the straightaway now is our leader. That's that Bulgaria car on lap 499. So as they cross the start-finish line, which is the first red stripe that you will see, they will be on lap 500. First car to lap 500. Bulgaria, make some noise. All right, first car to lap number 500. We got Sequoia 1 out of Pasadena on lap 488. Then 22 laps down is the Hydro team out of France on lap 466. Then you got a Creed for Speed on lap 440 and Faith and the Furious on 424. Caution in the start-finish line. It is clear. Thank you very much, Marshall. Excellent marshalling there. Getting that Supernovas team back on all fours. Thank you all for joining us here at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena for the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals, powered by Horizon Educational. This program here all culminates to this World Final. The Horizon Educational Group making their dreams come true, you know, making their racing dreams come true. They had to engineer these cars, build them from the ground up, pick their power plant. You know, they do have hydrogen power sticks that they have to manage throughout the race, which is, like I said, 22 hydrogen sticks that they're going to have to manage throughout the 6-hour race. You got to watch tire wear. They have to watch just wear of the car. There's a lot of varying skill levels on the racetrack here, so yeah, breakage can happen. Definitely can happen. So speed necessarily isn't going to win you the race here, but over 6 hours slow is surely fast. I'll tell you that much right now. So Bulgaria already on lap 505, Sequoia on 493, and Hydro team from France on 472. Last time by for Bulgaria was a 17.4, but the Creed for Speed team, that team from Australia, 15.5. That's moving. So that car actually coming out of the sweeper through the chicane now. That's that yellow, blue, and black car. Let's pick that car up. They are fast ones on the racetrack right now. Car number 79 just crossing the start-finish line. Ooh, inside move. Making it a 2-for-1 deal. Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah. Making it work as they approach the short chute now through that 180-degree turn, unfazed. Supernova, unfortunately, trying to get it, not purposely getting into the car, but, you know, contact does happen here. So the fast car on the track right now with a 16.3 last time by is that Australian team, a Creed for Speed. They did lead for quite a few laps in the beginning of the race. Now they're currently sitting in 4th position. That's car number 79. They're on lap 449. So quite a few laps down from our leader right now, who's on lap 509. But again, you have a little over 200 minutes to make it happen. So anything can happen in this long endurance 6-hour race. Looking at our a Creed for Speed car number 79. Again, still one of the fast cars out on the race course right now. Getting around the Team Chicago car. Coming up on the sweeper here. Be facing the two cars of Kia Kaha, I believe. Yep, Team Kia Kaha and the Faith and the Furious. So gets around both cleanly. Oh, getting taken out there. Unfortunately, just made some contact, but all good. Staying on all fours there. So we've got the Faith and the Furious on lap 435. They're on 5th position. So the Team Kia Kaha car, again, earlier I said slow was fast, and that car definitely has kept a nice consistent speed and pace throughout the entire race that I've seen. And now they've moved up into the 6th position. I remember when they were battling for 8th just a little bit a while ago. But now with the consistency, they are just outside the top 5 right now. That's Team Kia Kaha out of New Zealand. Once again, once we look at the running order, we've got HF Bulgaria on lap 516. They are the leader. That's going to be the orange and yellow car coming down the straightaway right now. In the 2 spot, we've got the Sequoia 1 team. They're out of Pasadena, just up the freeway here. That's the all-pink Pontiac Firebird. In 3rd, we've got the Hydro team, which is the blue, white, and red GT car that is approaching the Marai point and making that left-hand turn coming down the straightaway. That's 3rd position. 4th position is a Creed for Speed. So Creed for Speed is actually, once again, the car that was leading the way for a little bit earlier on in the race. They had the horsepower here just a couple minutes ago. That's a yellow, blue, and black car number 79. They're running 4th. The Faith and the Furious car, another team out of Australia. Looking for them on the race course.
How many Hydro 6 they use? Hydro team is used 8.
Yeah. Hydro team on their 8th Hydro stick. If you're looking at our live stream at the bottom ticker, out of 22, that's that Hydro stick usage that we were talking about. So Power Surge, Card 68, that was that all-clear car. They're on their 4th Hydro stick. A Creed for Speed, they're on their 4th Hydro stick as well. That's that fast car on the track, the 79, that sedan with the yellow, black, and blue car. So if you're on the live stream right now, looking at that bottom ticker, the Hydro stick usage is powered by SoCal Gas. The Faith and the Furious car on their 2nd Hydro stick, and they're running in the 4th position, so that's impressive. Good management there, for sure. As they come up on just under 200 minutes left to go. So, yeah, Chicago Skyline Racing on their 4th Hydro stick. The Gladiator, the Gas Power Gladiator on their 6th Hydro stick, and they're on lap 325. So let's see what kind of mileage they're going to get out of these Hydro sticks, with Bulgaria still leading the way on lap 523, Sequoia on 508. Sequoia, the team out of Pasadena, they're on their 4th Hydro stick. The leaders on their 5th Hydro stick. And, yep, France, P3 on their 8th Hydro stick. So good to see that Hydro stick usage down there on the SoCal Gas Hydro stick usage ticker. If you're on the live stream tuned in on RC Racing TV. Looks like Hydro team on, off the track and in the pits right now. That's that team from France. Oh no, they're back. They're back racing here. Coming up on the backside of those medaling kids rather. Down this short chute they go. The team from France running that blue, white, and red GT. Little bump there to the Chicago team. Coming through the straightaway, right on the tail of the team from Pasadena. Ooh, inside move, blocking off that line there on that Firebird. Oh, caution there, Bulgaria. Okay, all clear. A rare mistake out of Team Bulgaria so far. Getting it wrong, but now they're tucking in right behind that 2nd place car of the Sequoia 1 Pontiac Firebird. Just horsepowers them down the straightaway. Bulgaria coming up on the inside of Scotland. Yep, making their way through the field right now. That's key. If they can stay out of trouble, any car that can stay out of trouble and put consistent laps, that's the name of the game. You want to put as many laps as you can down in the 6-hour period of time that you have. So speed doesn't necessarily mean that's the way to go. But these kids, they've got a strategy up their sleeves, that's for sure. Come from all across the globe here and throwing down here at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena during the RE Plus show here in Anaheim. Beating the heat in the AC here. Three hours, 16 minutes left to go here. Bulgaria on 530 by 15 lap lead on Sequoia 1. Hydro team on lap 497. Creed for Speed still holding on strong in the 4th position. Their closest competitors, the Faith and the Furious, they are on lap 452. So a comfortable margin here between 4th and 5th. 5th and 6th also with a comfortable margin. About 12 laps separating those two. So, yep. We're looking good here as we go into the near the halfway mark. If you're tuned into the live stream, we're watching the France team, Team Hydro team, driving that blue, white, and red GT, exiting the sweeper now, coming through the short chute right by the driver's stand, and into Marai Point, coming up on the backside of the Team Chile car, down the straightaway. Doesn't look like we have any battles brewing right now. Hydra Racers on, that's car 62. They're in 7th. They're about a 5-lap lead on the Supernovas team. Team Kiakaha, who was battling it out with the Supernovas team earlier, they're sitting well in the 6th position right now. The Faith and the Furious team, they're in P5 right now on lap 457. A Creed for Speed on 477. Caution on the straightaway, go high. It is clear. That's the gas-powered Gladiator team getting it wrong on the straightaway, but all clear now, all clear. The Hydra team, Team France, on lap 505. Currently running 3rd. That's car number 31. Caution caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. If you back up on the straightaway, make sure there are no cars coming. Make sure it is clear. Hold your line or hold your position on the straightaway. No matter where you are on the track, actually, if you're going to use reverse, please make sure that there are no cars coming your way prior to hitting that reverse. This is Stock Race Group 1. 14 teams entering. Tomorrow, there's Stock Group 2, another 14 teams. More teams from Australia, Belgium, Canada, Czech Republic, Germany, Singapore, the Netherlands, and some more California teams doing battle tomorrow. So taking the results between today and tomorrow to figure out who wins the Stock Group. So remember, put as many laps as you can down today. It'll help you so much in your quest for victory in the Stock Class Championship here at the H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals, powered by Horizon Educational. Coming down the straightaway, we've got a whole pack of cars down the straightaway right now. Our leader, looking for our leader, coming up on the backside of Team Kiakaha, that team out of New Zealand, driving that cup car. Ooh, inside move, 2-for-1 deal there, taking both New Zealand and, New Zealand fighting back. We got a side-by-side drag race down the straightaway now. New Zealand and Australia going for it here. I'm sorry, not Australia. I apologize. Bulgaria, Team Bulgaria, and this the Team Kiakaha car. So Bulgaria, who is leading the way right now, actually battling it out with the New Zealand team. Nice lines there for the HF Bulgaria team as they approach lap number 546 here. Sequoia 1 on lap 527. They're running in the 2 spot, which is the Alpine Pontiac Firebird. In 3rd, we got the Hydro team, car number 31. They're on lap 514, currently running 3rd. Then you've got a Creed for Speed, car 79 running 4th. Faith and the Furious, car number 19 in the 5. Team Kiakaha, car number 57, running 6th. The Supernovas, car number 96, running 7th. They're out of the Science Academy in North Hollywood. Then you got the Chicago Skyline Racing team. They look like they're off the track at the moment. That was that Baja Bug body. Chicago Skyline Racing coming up from Von Steuben High School in Chicago. Team Chile back in the house. Make some noise, Chile. right, let them hear you on the live stream here. International representation is important here at the H2 Grand Prix Pro 2024 World Finals. 5 whole continents in the house right now today doing battle. Caution in the sweeper. We got a marshal on their way there. And thank you very much. That's the Slovakian team driving that forward focus. Getting on 2 wheels there. Okay, Team Chicago back out on the racetrack there. I don't know, I saw that front body lift up a little bit. Hopefully they have that issue fixed up. 190.5 minutes left to go. Almost there. Almost halfway there, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Bulgaria, Sequoia 1, Hydro Team in third, A Creed for Speed, Faith and the Furious, Team Kia Kaha, Supernovas, Hydro Racers, Adler Motors, the Gas-Powered Gladiators, Chicago Skyline Racing, the Glenn Roth's team in 11th, Power Surge NT, and those medaling kids currently running 14th position. Looking on the computer, I still don't see any battles developing. Perhaps the Supernovas and the Hydro Racers, about 2 laps separating those 2 drivers, or those 2 cars rather. And then maybe 10th and 11th between the Gas-Powered Gladiators and Chicago Skyline Racing. Looks like Chicago Skyline might be off the track, however. So Supernovas and the Hydro Racers, just a little over a lap separating those 2 drivers, or those 2 teams rather. Okay, Bulgaria exiting the pits now. Quick pit stop for Bulgaria. Bulgaria coming through the sweeper right now. Into the chicane. Oh, getting it wrong, getting tangled up with, looks like the Faith and the Furious car, which is P5 right now on lap 474. If you're tuned into the live stream, on the very bottom, we've got the SoCal Gas Hydro Stick usage. Those medaling kids, they're on their 5th Hydro Stick. Sequoia, who's currently running P2. That's that pink car that you see right above in the picture. There you go. They're on their 4th Hydro Stick. Remember, these cars, these teams have 22 Hydro Sticks to go. Into the pits goes the all-pink car of Sequoia 1. That's our P2 team, currently running 2nd right now. They have entered the pits. Looks like they might be going into a Hydro Stick swap there. That's that Team Slovakia forward focus right there. Making their way through the Marai point there. Nice, good line choice there. It's a good lap out of the Slovakian team. The Adler Motors. They're currently running 7th, car number 88. They're on lap 384, 19.0 last time by. But solid lap there out of the car 88. That's that orange Ford Focus with the black racing stripes there. Very Ford-like paint scheme, you know, with the racing stripes down the middle. Marshall in the, we got the Creed for Speed car. Unfortunately, with some issues out of that Australian car. We'll get that fixed up. It was a fast car early on in this race. Hopefully they get these issues sorted out. Finish up the rest of the race competitively. We got Bulgaria still leading the way. Sequoia 1 in the 2, followed by Faith and the Fierce. Oh, looks like Hydro Team now to the 3 spot. Yep. Hydro Team must have been in the pits there. as we see those medaling kids making their way around the racetrack right here. Down the straightaway they go. That's that all-girls team out of Mulholland Middle School in Balboa, California. Looks like the only lady up on the driver's stand right now. So lady-driven, representing on the driver's stand, making it happen for all the women out there. Bulgaria on lap 565, Sequoia on 542, and Hydro Team on lap 531. Once again, no battles on the racetrack, it looks like, on the computer. Power Surge NT and Chicago Skyline, they are about a lap apart, but let's see if, okay, so we got Chicago Skyline on the racetrack. It's Power Surge on the racetrack, I believe. They are, okay, so we might have a battle forming. Power Surge NT, that's going to be the all-clear STI, Subaru STI body coming through the sweeper section right now with our pink second place car in tow. Next round of track marshals, please report to the racetrack. Next round of track marshals, please report to the racetrack, please. Once again, attention to the pits. Next round of track marshals, please report to the racetrack for relief duty, please. Next round of track marshals, please report to the racetrack. Thank you all for joining us on the live stream and here in person for the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals, presented by Horizon Educational and Toyota Mirai. Witnessing some hydrogen-powered radio-controlled cars doing battle on the racetrack. This is an international competition here over the course of the next 3 days. We've got Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, 6 hour, one per day. 1 6 hour race per day. Problems for Team Chile. Chile stalled out there, exiting the chicane. Turn marshal, help us from behind, please. Thank you very much. Team Chile in trouble. Might have to pull. Okay, we'll pull it. Thank you very much, Marshall. Appreciate it. Way to work together out there. And everybody. Caution exiting the short chute. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, Marshall. All clear, all clear. Track marshals, next set of track marshals. If you have not yet reported for duty, please do so now. Next set of track marshals, please report for duty if you have not done so. We are actually coming up on the halfway mark here very quickly. This was, once again, a 6 hour endurance race. So these teams had to make their cars last for 6 hours, battling all sorts of conditions, you know, varying driving skills, hydrogen stick usage, tire wear, varying driver skills. You can see the speed differences on the racetrack. Once again, for an endurance race this long, speed necessarily might not be the key. You want to keep your car consistent throughout the 6 hours, because our leader's pace actually dropped about 3 laps. They were on pace for 1,173 laps over the course of 6 hours. They've dropped it down by about 3 laps. They're on pace for 1169 right now. So slow and steady in a race like this is definitely going to help win the case here. So we have stock group 1 on the racetrack right now. Tomorrow we'll have the second stock group to determine who takes the win and the championship, the world championship in the stock group category. Then on Wednesday we'll have the hybrid class. This time with 17 teams enrolled in this one. Should be a good race for sure. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Go low on the straightaway. And turn them around. Okay. Caution on the straightaway still, and clear. Okay, so the Supernova is going to pull it into the pits here. Bulgaria still leads the way. They're on lap 579. Sequoia on 554. Hydro Team, they're about they're closing the gap there between Sequoia and Hydro Team. They're on 546. Faith and Furious on 495. Kia Kaha on 490. Supernova's on 454. Adler Motors on 401. The Bulgaria team on their 5th hydro stick. The France team, hydro team, on their 8th hydro stick. If you're on the live stream, check out that bottom ticker there, the SoCalGas hydro stick usage ticker. That'll show you how many hydro sticks each team has used. Remember, they have 22 to manage over the course of 6 hours. So along with the brush motor that they have and the LiPo battery, got hydrogen. They got to manage all sorts of calculations here to make the 6-hour endurance run to find out who's going to be a world champion. Boom, France and USA battling it out on the straightaway now. Down the straightaway they go. That's second and third place. Second place being that all pink car. Third place being the France, the blue, white, and red GT. Into Marai Point, making that left-hand corner and coming down the straightaway. Bulgaria on lap 583, Sequoia on 558, and okay, so Hydro Team about 7 laps down from second place, so they can probably make this a race here very shortly as we approach. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise, the halfway mark. We have 3 hours left to go. We are halfway there, ladies and gentlemen. 3 more hours left to go. Day number 1 of racing, 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals, powered by Horizon Educational. Big shout out to our sponsors, Toyota, Toyota Mirai, SoCalGas, Arches Air Products, Suburban Renewables, and, of course, Horizon Educational. These kids are halfway there. Their sights are set. Finish strong here, a 6-hour endurance race. Three-car battle coming down the straightaway into the chicane now. Looks like the Slovakian team with that Ford Focus making it happen. Team Chile getting that horsepower up now. Got a 3-car freight train coming down the straight now. It is the, just looking at Team Slovakia here, the orange and black Ford Focus. Putting that power down very nicely. Straight line approach through Marai Point and coming down the straightaway. Ooh, getting it squirrely through the straightaway. Oh no, we got a wheel off on the blue car. I believe that's those meddling kids, I believe. And for the second time of the race, they have lost a tire. Here comes the team mechanic there to grab the car. So hopefully those meddling kids will get that wheel nut sorted away and back out on the racetrack here very shortly. So Team France now closing that gap from second place by about 4 laps. So Sequoia on lap 565 and Hydro Team France on 561. So consistency. Okay, so here's that. So these two cars are the cars battling for second, essentially. Oh, okay, France is going to go to the pits now. Oh, stop and go, it looked like. All right, back out he goes. Marshall in the short chute, please. Thank you very much. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Helping out the Gas Powered Gladiators team out of Australia. Okay, so 4 laps still separating Sequoia 1 and the Hydro Team. The Faith and the Furious team now inside the top 5 very comfortably on lap 509. Well, Team Kiyakaha actually making their way up the ranks here. They were, like I said earlier, battling for 8th, 7th, 6th. Now they're in the top 5 on lap 502. So about 7 laps down from 4th position. So a battle can still develop there. I wouldn't be surprised if Team Kiyakaha can actually work their way up to a podium position by the end of the day, just keeping that pace there. That car's been nice and steady all morning long here and all day long. So the Hydra team out of France with a 16.2 second lap time last time by. Adler Motors, 16.7, and Team Kia Kaha with a 16.5. So that's an interesting point with the Team Kia Kaha car. Well, it doesn't look like it could be the fastest thing out there. It's still pulling down mid 16-second lap time, so that's it's a good test of consistency there. Excellent line coming out of the sweeper. So let's go ahead and take a couple laps here with the Team Kia Kaha car, which is exiting the short chute now and coming through the Mirai Point now. Boom. That time by for Team Kia Kaha, a 16.6 as well. So backing up, very consistent there, making their way around the racetrack. Where's Team Kia Kaha at? Make some noise. All right, okay. Where's section 201? Make some noise out there. 201, we still alive? How about 301? All right, all the way up top, nosebleeds. All right, that's fine. 2 hours and 54 minutes left to go in this one. Now it's 2 laps separating the Hydra team from France and Sequoia 1. So Pasadena versus France right now. 2 laps separating those 2 cars. Okay, so that's important right there on the racetrack. We just saw France pass the second place car. Again, this is not for position on the computer yet because they still have a 2-lap deficit, but the more that they can get by the all-pink car, the closer they will be to getting on that same lap as Sequoia 1 and ultimately fighting for position. Trouble for the Scotland team as they slow it down coming out of the straightaway. It looks like they're going to limp it home into the pit lane, and they made it, yes. Trouble for the Glenn Rothas team out of Scotland. Hopefully they get that sorted out there. So Team France, we're looking at that blue, white, and red car coming down the straightaway now. They are on lap 574 and motoring it down. Okay, caution in, clear. Okay, so Team France, once again, they're going to get around the Sequoia 1 team. Caution coming in the straightaway, it's clear. Okay, so Sequoia 1 on 576, Hydra team on 575. But as they cross the line, let's see the Team France on the inside there of the Faith and the Furious team. Now they're on the same lap. So Sequoia 1 and Hydra team on Sequoia on 577, Hydra team on 576. So we're going to need to see that Team France car put down a couple really good laps here. Trouble for Team Chile in the Mirai Point. So Team Chile and Team Turn Marshals help us out. Those meddling kids and Team Chile in trouble. Those meddling kids just needs a marshal, and Team Chile unfortunately stalled out on the Mirai Point there. Okay, that car has been pulled. So focusing back on the battle for second possibly, if that's developing. Team France, is that the French finger up there? Team France with the number. Okay. Team France coming down the straightaway now. And it looks like as Sequoia crosses the line, the Hydra team, Team France, now in second position as Sequoia has dropped down to the third position. So France definitely making the noise right now. 580 on lap 580. Still a bit of a deficit to Bulgaria, but they're still holding on strong to P2 right now as Sequoia 1. Looks like the car slowed down considerably. Bulgaria on lap 611, Hydro team from France on lap 581, Sequoia 1 on 580, the Faith and the Furious team on 522. So the Faith and the Furious team and Team Kia Kaha, that's going to be an interesting storyline here. So the Faith and the Furious team also is taking the slow, easy Team France, easy. Can't just drive through the cars, Team France, slow down, stop and go Team France. Stop and go Team France. Drive through pit lane, Team France. Team France, drive through pit lane. Stop, and go. So just so you're aware, drivers, if a faster car, or if you are a slower car, if you're a fast car and you're coming up on a slower car, it does not give you the right to plow through them. You got to be patient. You're a faster car, right? So if you're faster, it shouldn't be an issue getting around them. Use your brakes, be patient, look for an open spot on the racetrack to get by them. The last thing we want to do is go around being Mr. Plow and plowing through cars, regardless if they're slower, regardless if they're faster. It's part of the sportsmanship game here, all right? So drivers, be aware. If you are a faster car coming up on a slower car, what do you not do? Plow through them. What do you never do in a race? Plow through people. So, all right. Now, if you're doing side-by-side racing action, that's one thing. So we want to keep it wheel-to-wheel, side-by-side, easy there. Okay, so wait for them. Okay, go. Very So good on the Focus team, the Slovakian team, for waiting. They made contact, even though I was just talking about sportsmanship. So they pitted the France team, and they did wait for them to get right. So if you do make contact, I get it, it's an accident. You just have to wait to make sure that the car that you made contact with is facing the correct direction on the racetrack before you can start going again. All right. So the Hydro team, though, they are currently in second. They're on lap 588. Sequoia 1 on 586. Team Kia Kaha on 525. And Faith in the Furious. So back to that storyline that I was telling you about, developing for 4th and 5th place. Both the Team Kia Kaha, car number 57, and the Faith in the Furious cars, car number 19, they've both taken my favorite, my slowest fast approach here. And they've gone from, just inside the top 10 to now in the top 5. So now with a couple laps separating 4th and 5th position, like I said, this battle could go down to the wire here between Team Kia Kaha and the Faith in the Furious. Now it looks like Chicago Skyline Racing and Power Surge NT, those two teams, an Australian team and Chicago being the American team, currently running 9th and 10th. Those two teams are on lap 382. So that could develop as a battle, looking for the Baja Bug of Chicago Skyline. They're coming down the sweeper right now. Looks like we're picking up our leader on, no, that's Team Kia Kaha on the live stream right now. Team Kia Kaha, that is our 4th place car on lap 530. Looks like the Faith and the Furious in the pits now. Okay, so that's going to give Kia Kaha a little bit more breathing room now. So with the Faith and the Furious car in the pit lane, getting some work done, that's going to allow some breathing room there for Team Kia Kaha. Oh. Looks like it might have been a quick in and out there for the Faith and the Furious team as they cross the line here. That's going to put them back into 5th position. Yes, on lap 527. So about a 5-lap deficit now between Team Kia Kaha and the Faith and the Furious. 3 cars through the exit of the chicane there. So Team Chile back on the racetrack. Then we got Bulgaria and France. So that is Chile, Bulgaria, and France doing the dance here. Hold your line there, Team Chicago. Excellent job. Very good. One more. Good. All clear, all clear. Excellent job, Team Chicago. All right. So our 2nd place car, the blue, white, and red Ford GT, that is Team Hydro team out of, they're on lap 597. Team France making it happen right now. Then you got Sequoia 1, that's that pink car. They're out of Pasadena, the Sequoia High School team, driving that pink Pontiac Firebird. They're currently running 3rd. Bulgaria on lap 627, Hydro team on lap 600. So Bulgaria first to lap 600. Now they're 627 in. Hydro team now on lap 600, 601 now. Sequoia on lap 595. So our top 3. Just a little bit of shuffling there with Hydro Team taking over the 2 spot. Oh, looks like our leader, Bulgaria, might be in the pits here. Hopefully a quick pit stop. See them work. .246 left to go. 2 hours and 46 minutes. If you're just joining us on the live stream, welcome everybody to the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals powered by Horizon Educational here at the RE Plus show in the Anaheim Convention Center Arena. What you're watching on the live stream and in person here. 5 continents, an international fair. We've got middle school students and high school students all from all corners of the world here, fighting for position here on the racetrack to see. We've got 2 stock groups here. We've got a group today, we have a group tomorrow. Whoever can do the most amount of laps in 6 hours, they will be crowned our champion here in the stock class. On Wednesday, we have the hybrid class. 17 teams will enter. How many will exit? And who will be crowned the hybrid champion on Wednesday? A lot of great racing going on here. The spirit in the house, ladies and gentlemen. It's electric here at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena at the RE Plus show. We thank you guys for joining us for day 1 here of the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals. Our leader is still Hydro Team out of, I'm sorry, Hydro Team currently shows as our leader. However, they're just the ones on the track with the most amount of laps because Bulgaria is in the pits right now. Oh, Bulgaria back out on the racetrack. So Bulgaria, our team that is leading the way right now is the orange, yellow, and they've got the white roof on it. Oh, traction roll out of the Christian School Power Surge team out of Australia. So a lot of different body shells that you'll see out here. Some of these cars do look like the realistic cars that you see in the parking lot today. Some of these cars a little bit more imagination-based, perhaps. We've got a Pontiac Firebird. That's car number 91. That's Team Sequoia out of Sequoia High School in Pasadena. So they got that pink Pontiac Firebird. That's a realistic car. We've got a Baja Bug here, Team Chicago Skyline Racing. Again, a Baja Bug, probably not a very common car in Chicago, but very cool to see here. And then we've got that all-clear Subaru STI, the Hawkeye generation. That is the Christian School Power Surge from Australia. So we've got Australia represented here today. We've got Bulgaria, we have Chile, France, New Zealand, Scotland, Slovakia, LA, Pasadena, North Hollywood, and Chicago. So shout out to all these parents. Make some noise. Where are the teams at? Make some noise for your parents. Come on. They got you over here. All these teams worked real hard throughout the year, a couple years, to get here to the World Finals. We applaud all your hard work as we come in on 2 hours and 42 minutes left to go. Remember, this is a 6-hour race. So these teams have endured so much so far already. We're almost there, kids. We're almost there. And big shout out to our sponsors, Toyota, Toyota Mirai, SoCal Gas, Arches Air Products, Suburban Renewables, and Horizon Educational. Without them, none of this would be possible. So shout out to our sponsors for making this happen. We are out here at the H2 Grand Prix World Finals 2024. This is day number 1. Each day will feature a 6-hour race. So these cars are powered by hydrogen sticks. They have 22 that they need to manage. They have to make 22 hydrogen sticks last within a 6-hour time frame, along with battery power and their electric power source, which is a brushed or brushless motor. These cars run on foam or rubber tires. This is a carpet, an ozite carpet race course. And these are 10 scale, either 2-wheel drive or 4-wheel drive touring cars that we call them. Caution in the start-finish line. Pull them. Team Chicago in trouble here. Looks like the body might be an issue again, with the car stalled out. So if you're joining us on the live stream, take a look at the bottom, the SoCal Gas Hydrostick usage ticker. You can see that the Scotland teams are on their 6th Hydrostick, the Faith and the Furious, still on their 2nd Hydrostick, which is rather amazing, and that team has moved up to the top 5. They've lasted this long on 2 Hydrosticks. Team Kia Kaha, which is their next competitor, they're on their 4th Hydrostick. A Creed for Speed, who was holding on to the lead for quite a bit earlier. Car number 79, they're on their 4th Hydrostick. The team in the number 3 spot, the Sequoia team, they're on their 4th Hydrostick. So Hydrostick management definitely comes into play here. They've got 22 to use. Drivers, we have 2 hours and 40 minutes remaining. 2 hours and 40 minutes remaining. Almost there. Our leader is HF Bulgaria on lap 641. The Hydro team from France on 625 now. Sequoia 1 on 613. Team Kaha from New Zealand on lap 559. The Faith and the Furious team out of Australia, 549. The Hydro Racers team out of Chile, car number 62, they're in 6th position. Looks like the field is thinned out a little bit. Some pit stops probably going down right now. Some repairs being made. It's a lot of wear and tear for these cars to go for 6 hours. Yeah, definitely. There's a lot of work a lot of engineering that gets done on these cars. A lot of minor adjustments can be made. These look like toy cars maybe from the outside, but inside there's a lot of it. There's camber, caster. Again, my point with tire wear, I've raced RC cars for over 25 years, and tire wear is, to me, one of my important things, especially in a 6-hour race. Power management, that's number 1, and most importantly, driving cleanly, because there are varying skill levels here. Though this is the World Finals, the cream of the crop is here, but even at the cream of the crop, the skill levels do vary. Or sometimes we're talking tenths, sometimes we're talking laps. So with the varying skill levels here, making sure your car is safe when you get through slower traffic definitely comes into play here. So 647 laps in for the Bulgarian team. Picking up our French team on the live stream right now. If you're tuned in, hello, RCTV fans. H2 Grand Prix World Final 2024, presented by Toyota Mirai Horizon Educational. We are out here in the Anaheim Convention Center Arena for the RE Plus show. Renewable energy is the theme here. So if you're looking in on the live stream, that's Team France exiting the short chute, coming up on the outside move on those meddling kids. That's that middle school all-girls team out of Mulholland. So shout out to all the girls. Where are the ladies at? Make some noise. There we go. All right. Thought I was losing our fans here in person. Come on. Make some noise, Anaheim. There we go. Love it, love it. All right, 2 hours and 37 minutes and 37 seconds left to go. Bulgaria, followed by France and America. That's our running order right now. Tune into the live stream on our YouTube channel. I'm sorry, on the YouTube. RCTV H2 Grand Prix World Final. Live and underway right now. Day 1. Caution, caution in the chicane. Caution in the chicane. We have a stopped car. Okay, thank you very much. Supernova's team car looks like they... Okay, all good, all good. They are back in motion. All right, Team France in the second spot right now on lap 6:38. Yeah, Team France, the spirit is there. They're watching their blue, white, and a red vehicle, that GT car coming up on the inside of Bulgaria. Nope. All right, so that's first and second place right now, slicing and dicing their way through the chicane, coming up on a couple slow cars here, so and they're going to split it. They're going to split Team Supernova. Then they'll have Chile right now. Chile currently running in the 6th position. France diving in on the inside of the gas-powered Gladiators team out of Australia. Two hours and 35 minutes remaining on the master clock here. Thank you all for joining us, whether it be on the live stream or in person here at the Anaheim Convention Center. Even if you're just trying to get out of the heat, welcome to the cool arena here. Caught us in a heat wave here, but like I said earlier, many a times the heat will be on the track here. These battles, they'll start to tighten up here as we get to the hour mark, to the half-hour mark, and then lastly in the 10-minute mark. That's when the battles start to definitely intensify. These kids basically get about caution coming in the sweeper, caution exiting the straightaway, low exiting the straightaway, go low exiting the straightaway. It's clear. All right, way to work together, teams. Good job, good job. Once you make contact waiting for the car, that's very important. Thank you very much. That's called sportsmanship and a very important thing in the radio control car racing ranks. Oh, looks like Team France is going to pit now. All right. So Team France in the pits looks like it's going to be a power source change. And look at them go. I can see their hands moving from here. Fast hands, fast hands, fast hands for France. All right, that's going to be our 4th place car right there. I'm sorry, no, our 6th place car that we're focusing in on here, that yellow, blue, and black touring car. That is a Creed 4Speed. That's that team out of Australia. Led quite a few laps earlier on in this one. They've dropped it down to the 6th position, right behind the Hydro Racers team. Looks like Kia Kaha in the pits. We've got Hydro Racers in the pits, Supernovas, and Adler Motors right now. Bulgaria on lap 663 now. A little bit of track maintenance, caution, and Marai Point. Okay, all clear, all clear. Thank you very much. Oh, problems for the Pasadena team. Looks like Sequoia 1 going to pull it off, and maybe, okay, to the tech table they go. All right, Team Chile right there battling it out with a Creed for Speed. That's now currently sitting 3rd and 4th as we wait for our potentially, okay. Looks like Hydro Team currently 2nd, Faith and the Furious in 3rd, Hydro Racers in 4th, Creed for Speed in 5th. Creed for Speed, that's car number 79. Coming down the straightaway. In tow will be the Hydro Racers team, car number 62 out of Chile. Chile in the house. Where you at, Chile? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, a little delay. All right, awesome. All right. So Chile currently running in the 6th spot right now. That's car number 62. They're on lap 508. They're battling it out with Australia. Australia on lap 507. That's the Creed 4Speed team. So, all right. It's like both on lap 508 right now as the Hydro Racers team. That's some green, red, some silver, some gray in there. Okay, they've got about a lap lead over a Creed for Speed, that other team out of Australia. right, Bulgaria on lap 671, Hydro Team France on lap 652. So I'm showing Kia Kaha moving up to the 3 spot while Sequoia 1 is off the track right now. In the pits or getting something repaired. They have 632 laps, does Sequoia. Okay, looks like a Creed for speed now coming out of pit lane, coming back on the racetrack here. Getting collected. Easy now, easy. Be patient, be patient. Okay, so Hydro Team France taking back to the 2 spot, 655 laps for them. Team Kia Kaha in 3rd, showing with 580 laps for the Faith and the Furious, lap 573 right now.
Counting down. 8, 7, 6, 5.
All right, so it's Bulgaria, 680 laps now. Hydro Team France, 661. Sequoia 1 on 637. That's our top 3. Team Kia Kaha in 4th right now on lap 586. The Faith and the Furious, the team out of Australia, on 578. Hydro Racers on 520. Team Spirit alive and well here in the arena. We're looking at Team Kia Kaha battling it out with Supernovas. Not for position on the computer, however, or on the standings rather, but for position on the racetrack, which is equally important sometimes. Oh, they split the difference right there with Team Faith and the Furious there. Okay, inside move for France, and Hydro Team France takes the point on the racetrack there. Again, those 2 cars aren't battling it out for position. They're just solely battling out for position on the racetrack. The amount of clear space you get in front of you is very critical. You want to be able to put down as many laps as you can over the duration of 6 hours. So essentially, you can think of it as every one of these cars are on their own time clock, basically. So they want to put down as many laps as they can over 6 hours. And, okay. Here comes the marshal to put that car over. Thank you very much. Thank you, Turn Marshal. Excellent job. Our track marshals out there doing work right now. Got a live look at the pits. Okay. Back out on the racetrack we go. That's going to be Bulgaria. That's our leading car. Our leading team on lap 685. 685. Wow. Bulgaria out in front. We have 2 hours and 26 minutes left to go. 2 hours and 26 minutes remaining on the master clock here. Bulgaria, Sequoia team. Bulgaria, we got France, Sequoia, Team Kia Kaha, Faith, and Furious. That's our top 5 right now. 2:26 left to go. Unfortunately, not seeing any other battles on the racetrack right now. Looks like all our drivers have started to get settled into a groove here. Fair enough, with 2 hours and 25 minutes left to go. Nearing that 2-hour mark to just bring it home, keep it as clean as possible, avoid contact with each other. Slovakia and the team from Pasadena and Chile. Three-way dance down the straightaway. Into the sweeper they go. Oh, here comes Bulgaria to join the fray here. Slovakia cutting off Bulgaria. Bulgaria looking on the inside. Bulgaria making the move. Slovakia driving that orange and black Ford Focus with the Pontiac Firebird from the team out of Pasadena in tow. Bulgaria, the orange and yellow car, that's our leader. In the 2 spot is the blue, white, and red car of France. That's actually off the track right now. Then in 3rd is that pink car. Oh, and Slovakia going for a ride there on the bicycle. Getting flipped over. That's going to give that spot to Team Sequoia. On the live stream down the straightaway we go with Team France currently running 2nd. And then we got USA, Sequoia 1, that all pink Firebird. Ooh, wheel-to-wheel action there with Slovakia. Caution on the straightaway. Oh, those meddling kids trying to exit or enter pit row rather, creating a little bit of a chicane action there, a live action chicane. There you go, that's that all pink Firebird belonging to the Sequoia School out of Pasadena. Sequoia High, a private school in Pasadena, California. It's just up the road here from Anaheim, one of our local schools in the house today. Gotta love the short commutes, you know, not having to get on a plane for about 17 hours. But shout out to our international teams, Australia in the house, Chile, Bulgaria, France, New Zealand, Scotland, Slovakia. Make some noise for our international teams, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Thank you all for joining us. It ain't a World Finals if it ain't a World Final, if you know what I mean. So lap 700 goes to Bulgaria. So Bulgaria first to 700 laps. Congratulations to the team out of Bulgaria. They're on lap 701 now. Hydro Team France on 675. Sequoia 1 on 657. Team Kiakaha 609. And the Faith of the Furious team from Australia rounded out the top 5 on 589. They're working on it. The clock is getting worked on right now. Drivers, you have 2 hours and 21 minutes and 25 seconds. But yeah, the clock's getting worked on right now. Tune into our live stream. Feel free to tune into our live stream. We've got the ticker out there. We've got the SoCal Gas ticker down there for the hydro stick usage, ladies and gentlemen. The Chicago Skyline Racing Team on fourth hydro stick. Team Kia Kaha on their fourth hydro stick. A Creed for Speed on their fourth hydro stick. Man, oh man. Can't wait to see this hydro stick usage pan out here. Coming up on 2 hours and 20 minutes left to go. Getting the clock sorted out here. If you're live and in the house here in the Anaheim Convention Center for the RE Plus show, we are getting that clock set up here. Bulgaria on lap 706 right now. Once again, looks like the hydro racers, the team out of Chile, might have a battle on their hands with a Creed for Speed. Looks like a Creed for Speed creeping up here. They might be within fighting shot. Let's see here. Looking for a Creed for Speed. They're coming out of the 180-degree short chute. Coming up on the outside of those meddling kids. That car has slowed down considerably since we've last seen it earlier. Thank you all for joining us once again. If you're just tuning in or if you just walked in, this is the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals powered by Horizon Educational, presented by Toyota Mirai. Big shout out to our sponsors, Toyota Mirai, SoCal Gas, Arches Air Products, the Suburban Renewables team, and Horizon Educational. They're in the house here. We appreciate them all. If you're tuned into our live stream, welcome and enjoy the RCTV coverage here of the 2024 H2 Grand Prix World Finals in the Anaheim Convention Center Arena for the RE Plus show. All right, we've still got Bulgaria out front, 716 laps into this one. Hydro Team France, 690. And Sequoia won on 670. So our top three, if we're taking the score at home, that's going to be the orange and yellow car. That's our leader. That's Bulgaria. Then we've got the blue, white, and red car. That is Team France. Just getting turn marshaled right there. And then the all-pink Pontiac Firebird. That's going to be our third place car, and they're out of Pasadena, California. So that's your top three as they run right now. Shouldn't have any changes here anytime soon. Drivers, you have 2 hours and 17 minutes left of this 6-hour race. The end is near. The end is near. Team Kia Kaha, 627 laps in. Faith and Furious on 602. Hydro Racers on 547. A Creed for Speed on 544. Supernovas 539. Adler Motors 521. Power Surge 1 439. And yeah, we're racing here. No real battles coming up. Nothing showing on the computer as a battle per se. But we're just looking for some nice clean passes, clean racing. Drivers, do your best. Do wait for each other if you do make contact. But if you do see a fast car coming up on you, right about now's a good time to start practicing. If you see a fast car coming up on you, hold your line or move to the side to where they can adequately get by you. It'll do you both a favor in the next 2.5 hours. As we near the end of this, caution, coming out of the Marai Point. Okay, all clear. Oh, looks like we're having some issues with those meddling kids' car. Looks like we're going to have to bring them into the pits, those meddling kids. Okay. Their mechanics calling for the car. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. I'm sorry, 2 hours and 15 minutes left to go on the master clock here. Bulgaria on lap 7:23. Now 7:24. Bulgaria looking for them on the racetrack here. They are coming through the short chute underneath that World Final signage and into the Marai Point there. Nice straight line approach. Oh, side by side with the Supernovas. Coming up on a 4-pack of cars here. Let's see if they can get around the third place car of Sequoia 1. Dipping on the inside. Yep, makes it happen. Holds the line through the outside. No. Inside move there on the Sequoia's car. Very nice. Oh, side-by-side action with Team Kia Kaha. Oh, my goodness. Almost panned out. Looks like that might be the team of Chile. Turn Marshall's trying to get there. And Team Chile giving him a ride. He's holding. I think the point was to try and get the car off, and it just didn't pan out. But here we go. Still with the gap that Bulgaria has, about 25 lap gap on second place. Almost no harm, no foul.
1.5.
All right, our leader is Team Bulgaria with the orange and yellow car coming through the sweeper, coming around that blue and white car. And coming around, inside move on the Faith and the Furious car, the other team out of Australia. Through the Marai Point and down the straightaway you go. That's Bulgaria. That's our leader. They're on lap 729 now. The Hydra team of France on lap 704. So if we're looking for that Team France entry, that's going to be the blue, white, and red car through Marai Point. Coming through that left-hand corner. Looking on the inside of Slovakia and coming around Chicago. Chicago driving that bug. Ooh, putting the pressure down on Team Chicago, splitting it through. Okay. Oh, and Team Chicago getting it wrong. Go, go, go. It's okay. Thank you, Turn Marshall. Two hours and 12 minutes and 40 seconds remaining on the master clock here. We've got Bulgaria, we've got France, and America. That's our top three cars, or top three teams, rather. Oh, problems for the SCI? No, okay, all clear, all clear. Ooh, man. 3 wide coming down the straightaway. Bulgaria looking to make a move on the inside of the Team Faith and the Furious car, car number 19. Bulgaria has their sights set on the other Australian entry, making it happen there. Side-by-side action. The gas-powered Gladiators driving that carbon and green car. They've got the horsepower there, but Bulgaria gets by. So Bulgaria now with clean track ahead of them. Speaking of the gas-powered Gladiators, they've actually registered probably the fastest lap of the race so far with a 14.7. So solid for them, 14.7 on lap 83. Wow, that was quite a while ago. In hindsight, Bulgaria, their fastest lap was a 15.9. The Hydro team out of France, their fastest lap was a 14.8. And Sequoia won, their fastest lap was a 15.5. Caution on the straightaway. Caution when you're exiting the straightaway. Go high, go high. It is clear, it is clear. All right, we're watching Bulgaria go to work now. Oh, Chicago gets it wrong. Traction roll out of Chicago. Bulgaria on the inside of Scotland. Team Bulgaria coming up on the backside of the Supernovas. And trying to get around the Supernova team. Supernovas out of the Science Academy in North Hollywood, California. The locals. Two hours and 9 minutes remaining. 2:09 remaining. Caution when you're entering the straightaway. We've got a car flipped over. All clear. Thank you, Marshall. So what you're seeing when these people are flipping cars over, those are called return marshals. Their job is to marshal the turns, flip over cars, put the cars going the right way. Every RC race has a set of turn marshals, so thanks to these turn marshals, or we call them track marshals here. Appreciate the hard work, keeping the program running smooth. And big thanks to Horizon Educational staff. Make some noise out there. Come on. Show us who you are. Horizon Educational staff. There you go. Big thanks to this team for making it work and making this happen. SoCal Gas in the house. They're there. If it's one person in the booth, make some noise. All right, Bulgaria on lap 7:45 now. Looking at the difference between third and fourth, Sequoia won on lap 694 and Team Kiyakaha on lap 654. So a bit of a gap there. And then that storyline that I was trying to promote here with Team Kiyakaha and the Faith and the Furious, at one point they were a lap apart. Now that's changed quite a bit. So maybe that'll tighten back up as we get into the hour mark or so. Remember now, with these being 6-hour races, once we get into a little under an hour, things start to heat up, maybe as much as the heat wave as it is outside. So stick around and I'll watch for some exciting racing as we run out this clock here. Speaking of clock, we're at 2 hours and 8 minutes of a 6-hour race. 2 hours and 8 minutes left of a 6-hour race. All right, Bulgaria coming up on the Supernovas team. Will they go inside? Will they go outside? Horsepowering through the chicane. Yes, they do. Caution. Careful, they're gas-powered Gladiators. Remember, if you're going to reverse on the racetrack, be sure that there is no car charging hard coming up behind you. It'll only make it worse for the both of you guys and gals. Speaking of gals, those medaling kids currently running 12th. Where's those medaling kids team at? Come on, make some noise out there. I heard from you folks in a minute there. Section 201, come on. 201, where are you at? There we go. Thanks to all for joining us here at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena for the RE Plus show. This is a renewable energy show. And look what we have. Oh, I hear gear mesh. Ooh, okay. Oh, one of the worst sounds in RC racing, that's for sure. 3 wide coming down the straightaway here. We've got Bulgaria, Hydro Team France, Sequoia 1, Kiyakaha, and the Faith and the Furious running at our top 5. The team of Chile, the Hydro Racers, currently running in 6th, car number 62. They're on lap 576. A Creed for Speed, car number 79, strong early on. They're on lap 567. The Supernovas, that's that advanced futuristic wedge body. They're currently running in 8th position. That's car number 96 on lap 567. So they have a fighting chance at 7th place, actually. They're only being a couple laps down from a Creed for Speed, that team out of Australia. So if the Supernovas out of the Science Academy of North Hollywood, if they can keep a consistent caution on the straightaway, go high on the straightaway, high on the straight, high on the straightaway. Marshall's on his way. One of the Faith and the Furious team members. Thank you very much. Caution and the sweeper. Okay, clear. Please watch your reverse. Make sure there are no cars coming when you're reversing.
Once the checkered flag is raised, start the race.
This sort of competition and the last 6 months of excitement and preparation and design and testing of all the gear that has led up to today, all of that training, it makes them a better student at school, of course.
The looks on some of the kids' face when they first got to see and touch an electrolyser, and to actually tell people, we've got people in Gladstone who have made hydrogen.
Being part of this means that they use project management, it means that they have engineering skills, it means they have to work as a team to get a result.
Developing the skills in our future workforce that focus on STEM, innovation, technology, teamwork and collaboration.
Being involved in this at the moment is something to make young guys switch that brain and do better things to become leaders of the future.
Cool, thank you. Good luck. Thank you.
And they've done a phenomenal job in multi-skilling, multitasking, supporting each other. When they need help, they jump in to help them. And I think yet again we're seeing that demonstration today where they're leading the group, not just because of what they put into the car, but what they put into each other.
So all the skills that we've seen from the kids here today will be highly critical to the new energy transformation. We've had innovation, we've had problem solving, we've seen people work together as teams. All of these will be highly transferable skills that the next generation we will need desperately for the new energy transition.
We would say definitely get involved if there's one running in a local community. At AMA we see that as a licence to operate, a social licence. So without these sort of programs and not giving back to the local students, they're going to be our future leaders.
But this is for our young people now for their future. It not only will help them for their careers, but it also makes them a good, strong minded community persons.
Nejinovatnější nápad byl asi vlastní jednotka řídící místo té klasické, co tam je dodávána, tak naší programovací jednotkou, protože si můžeme sami nastavit vlastně rychlost odfuku, jak často, takže my si to můžeme nastavit všechno vlastně podle sebe. Hodně ten pohled na tu týmovou spolupráci upravila ta Ostrava minulého roku, neboli národní finále, kdy vlastně jsme si uvědomili, že to není, že jeden člověk něco dělá, ale že celý tým musí spolupracovat k tomu, aby se dosáhlo těch lepších výsledků.
supporting STEM education and its accessibility within underserved communities has been a long-standing focus for SoCalGas. Our objective is to help create a future pool of diverse engineers, scientists, mathematicians, and technology experts to help us achieve California's climate goals. And one of the ways that we do this is by supporting hands-on education initiatives within those communities. H2GP Grand Prix was very well positioned to help us connect with the communities that we really wanted to engage with. They already had the key connections with the schools, and importantly, they understood our goals within SoCalGas RD&D. Through our sponsorship of 10 H2GP Grand Prix teams at Title I schools around Los Angeles, we've been able to support and promote technical education that encourages students to develop practical skills and inspire them to pursue careers in clean and renewable energy.
We teach the engineering design process, and this is exactly the steps that they are using to design their vehicle.
Thinking about like how it works and the fuel cell, it just interests me and it just sparks something in me.
Because the H2GP Grand Prix is very hands-on and it's mostly student-led, these students have a unique opportunity to not only learn about the clean energy technologies, or specifically hydrogen, but also how to manage complex projects as a team and build confidence as leaders.
Being able to communicate, problem solve, work together as a team is just something that will give you a lot of skills for the future.
To give the students a place where they really feel engaged, it encourages them to be at school.
Things like this really makes me think that we have a chance in the future.
We hope our continued partnership with the H2GP Grand Prix paves the way for the next generation to choose careers in math, science, technology, and engineering. You know what would be really awesome? Is to see one of these students involved in today's race go on to become an engineer in the SoCalGas RD&D program and help us contribute to the development of the newest state-of-the-art clean energy technologies to help achieve carbon neutrality.
And shout out to SoCalGas, one of our sponsors here, checking them out at the bottom of the live stream for that hydro stick usage. As you can see, the leader, Bulgaria, on their 10th hydro stick now out of 22. So remember, these teams have 22 hydro sticks that they can use over the course of 6 hours. It's part of their power source here. So a lot of power management comes into play. A lot of strategic planning goes into play as well here when you're talking about a 6-hour-long endurance race for these kids. And these teams coming from all around the world here. So Bulgaria leading the way. They're coming up on lap 780 here. The team from France, Hydro Team, coming up on lap 675, and Sequoia from Pasadena on lap 728. So thank you guys for joining us, guys and gals, everyone out there on the live stream. We appreciate you tuning on in here. And for everybody in the arena today, whether you're a racer, whether you're a student, whether you're a parent, a coach, anybody in here, we appreciate you. Thank you for coming out to the H2 Grand Prix Pro, powered by Horizon Educational. This is the 2024 World Finals, and we're only at day one. So looking forward to an exciting next couple days of racing here at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena at the RE Plus show. This is the stock group number one. The stock class is divided up into two groups. We'll have group one today, group one tomorrow. I'm sorry, group one today, group two tomorrow. So whoever can put the most laps in a 6-hour span should be crowned our champion for the 2024 World Finals. So Bulgaria right now on lap 783. Hydro Team France on 769. Caution in the sweeper, caution in the sweeper. We've got a stalled car. Car hung up on the boards. Turn marshals on their way to go get that. Oh, okay. Just a car hung up on the board. No problem there. Back out on the racetrack. Looks like that is the Glen Rolth's team. Out of Scotland. They're on that 441. Caution on the sweeper again. The Supernova team on the boards right now. Turn marshals on their way. Turn marshals on their way. Trouble for the Supernova team. All clear, all clear. Very nice. Thank you to our marshals for their work. We are just under 2 hours. We have an hour and 55 minutes left to go, ladies and gentlemen. An hour and 55 minutes left to go of this 6-hour race. We thank you for joining us on this 6-hour adventure as the time is starting to dwindle down here. Our leader, if you're following in on us. So the leader's coming through this the sweeper section into this 180-degree hairpin turn, coming through the chicane. They are trailing the wedge car of Supernova. Okay, so they make their pass. The Bulgarian team is our leader. That's car number 13 coming down the straightaway. You'll see they have a body shell painted with orange, yellow, and white colors. They're going through the short chute, which is like a short straightaway per se. Coming through the Mirai point, shaped like an M. Call it for the Mirai. Toyota Mirai, one of our sponsors here. And into the 180-degree corner through the chicane. That's a couple laps with our leader, Team Bulgaria, as they approach 791 laps now. In second place, that's going to be the Hydro Team France. You're looking at the blue, white, and red vehicle that just exited the short chute, coming through the Mirai M point. With an hour, 53 minutes left to go, we still have Bulgaria out in front, followed by Hydro Team France and Sequoia 1. Sequoia 1 out of Pasadena, California, just up the 55 here. I'm sorry, 5 freeway. Just a little north of us in Pasadena, California. Like I said earlier, quite the easier commute than, say, Team Bulgaria or Australia. But this is the World Finals. 5 continents here representing. And man, oh man, right now we've got quite a dominant drive from Team Bulgaria as they approach almost lap 800. Hydro Team France on lap 783, Sequoia 1 on lap 742. Yeah, Sequoia 1 actually holding on to the 2 spot for quite a bit of time, and then Hydro Team kind of took over. So while we do have an hour and 52 minutes left, just remember, once we get a little south of an hour and even into the half-hour mark left, that's when the racing really starts to heat up. Everybody gets in their final groove, and it's kind of tunnel vision to the finish line. So battles start to tighten up here. So we might see some last-minute battles. All right, Bulgaria finally crossed the line, 800. So shout out to, clap your hands for Team Bulgaria. First team to 800 laps here. Excellent job, Bulgaria, 800 laps, excellent job. Then we've got the Hydro Team France on 787 Sequoia. So Team Kia Kaha on lap 710. That's our team out of New Zealand. They're driving that orange and white car, which looks like a Toyota Camry, a NASCAR Cup car, rather. So a really interesting body choice here. You know, a car that's probably suited for left turns, being that it's a NASCAR Cup car body, but okay, putting in work here through the road course on this carpet road course here at the Anaheim Convention Center here at the RE Plus show during the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals.
We have Australia. How's the race so far? How's everything been going?
The race is good. We've been losing a little bit of energy, but it's been great. Heaps fun.
Great, fantastic. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Here we have those medaling kids from LA. How is everything going? How's the race so far?
Well, it's not going the best right now.
Well, we've had so many different challenges along today's race. So, I mean, with all those challenges and plus that we are a middle school team, I feel like we aren't doing that bad.
That's great. That's great. Anything more to add?
I feel like our main problem is the wheels and like keeping it on, and such as containing how like consistent of energy, which we learned that like to go slower instead of like speeding really fast. Like in the last hour, we're saying we're gonna just speed it because like we have a lot of energy left, like a decent amount of energy left. So yeah.
Well, great guys. I hope you do well, and I see how much progress you've made here today. So really, really great work, and I'm sure we'll see you soon. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. And we have final team here from Australia, Faith and Furious, the first ever team from Australia. Here we go. You're live on the live stream. How's the race going for you guys?
Pretty good, yeah.
Any challenges you've had to overcome? Anything you've had to do in race to kind of keep your car on track?
We kind of ran out of voltage too quickly, but we've kind of got it up track, hopefully, yeah.
Cool. Fantastic. Great job, guys. Really, one of our best first-year teams last year from Australia. Okay, so here we are, everyone. Again, as you've seen, pit lane, H2GP World Final, a lot of real-world engineering, teams working collaboratively together to keep their car on track, use hydrogen in the most efficient way, and make sure the car progresses through the 6-hour race. So you get those skills, teamwork, problem solving, real-world hands-on engineering right here. Thank you for joining us, and I'll see you back at the race later. Thank you so much.
Hour and 48 minutes and 53 seconds left to go. We've still got Bulgaria now on 812 laps. But, hey, the France team on lap 800, so only about a 12-lap deficit here. Anything can happen now. Like I said, as we close in on the hour and the 30-minute mark, things start to tighten up. So don't count us out just yet. Sequoia won on lap 755. Team Kia Kaha out of New Zealand on lap 721. And the Faith and the Furious team on lap 672. All right, official warning has been handed out to Team Kia Kaha, just speak of the devil. The beige and orange car number 57, for repairing their vehicle on track. An issue has been warning for Team Kia Kaha out of New Zealand for repairing their vehicle on the race course. So we want to avoid that. All right, let's look at some lap times here. The French team with a 14.6, just 2/10 away from their fastest lap here. Last time by a 14.6, backing it up with a 14.7 there. So we're looking at France here, that blue, white, and red car, currently running P2 right now. I'm actually putting down some really fast laps here late in there. Caution on the straightaway, go low on the straightaway, go low on the straightaway, please. Low on the straightaway. Marshall, help us out in the straight. He's trying to get over there, I think. Low on the straightaway. Okay, very good. Team Australia with the sportsmanship there. The Creed for speed doing the turn marshalling. All right, round of applause there. Oh, nearly avoiding danger. Excellent job. So Bulgaria on lap 819. So the French team, that's Team Hyder team rather. 807, lap 807, 14.7 last time by. This time around a 17.1 as we see them kind of go through the center of the race course right now on the inside of the Scotland team. Coming up through Marai Point and down the straightaway they go. Welcome everybody. If you're just joining us, get out of that heat wave, come on in, watch some 10th scale radio control car racing here. This is a world final event happening. These are middle school and high school students from literally all around the globe here. Unfortunately, coming to Anaheim during the midst of a heat wave, but nonetheless, we're keeping the action inside, just as hot as outside. These teams from Australia, from Bulgaria, from Chile, from France, New Zealand, Scotland, Slovakia, all around the world, they're here doing battle over the next couple days here to see who's going to be champion in two groups. We've got the stock group, and then we've got the hybrid group. So right now, today we've got stock group number 1. Tomorrow we've got stock group number 2. Most laps in 6 hours. They're going to take home that World Championship title. All-important World Championship title. All right. So our leader, if you're just tuning in, that's going to be the orange and the yellow car making their way around the short chute here, that short straightaway right underneath the driver's stand. Coming up on the backside of the Team Chile entry. Oh, making nice quick work there. Down the straightaway they go. Oh, and Chile now going to pull it into the pits here. Oh, 1 hour and 45 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. 1 hour and 45 minutes left to go. Oh, caution as you exit the Mirai Point there. Speaking of Mirai Point, shout out to our sponsors, Toyota Mirai and Toyota SoCal Gas. Arches Air Products. Make some noise, Arches Air Products. All right. Oh, we've got Team France in the pits right now. A little live action shot there. Fast hands, fast hands. Oh, don't knock the body over. We need that. All right. Looks like they're replacing. What are we replacing here? We got, I see a battery. Just trying to get that thing shimmied out of there. I know the feeling. Endurance racing, it's all about timing here. All right. Team France putting in work right now in the pits. As you can see, getting their power sources changed over. Trying to shuffle back. They don't want to lose too many laps right now. They had closed the gap in from to Bulgaria. I think it was like just around 10 laps, but now we're about a 15-lap deficit. As it's quite a short track, about a 17-second lap time will get you around this racetrack, and so time is of the essence on a track like this, on a size of a track like this. So you don't want to be in the pits too long. But here we go. They got the body back on. Here come the body clips. Body clips are what hold these bodies down. And when I say body, we're talking about the shell that's on top of the chassis here. You can see there's different kinds of shells here. We've got a NASCAR Cup car, a Camry over there. We've got a Pontiac Firebird. We've got an NSX GT3. All different kinds of body shells out here. And so Team France over there with that Ford GT-esque body shell in the blue, white, and red. There you go. Body clips are on. They are trying to get, again, fast hands. Look at that focus, that determination. There we go. Coming in the pits. Boom. Pit stop done. Let's see if they can finish strong with an hour and 43 left to go. They just lost a couple laps there. Uh-oh. Problems. Okay. Go. Looks like Team Faith and the Furious getting it wrong there. Into the pits now. We've got some tweaking going on. Zip ties, yes. Zip ties the way. That's Team Chicago. Okay, that's some engineering. Hey, engineering is part of the deal here with the H2 Grand Prix. So earlier on they had, don't throw your tools. Come on, be happy. So earlier on they had some issues with that front of the body, becoming an alligator car out here. So I see the zip ties, multicolored zip ties on a black and white body. Gotta love it. But hey, whatever works, whatever gets you back down here and getting some laps in. So that team out of Chicago currently running in 13th right now with 442 laps. Still lots of time remaining here. It's like those meddling kids in the pits right now, putting in the work. Remember, no power tools allowed here. We're just using hand tools, the voltmeter, the basics, teaching these kids the beauty of working with your hands. All right, there we go. The scramble for the body clips once again. Always the best thing, When, like I said, when you see your team scrambling with those body clips, you're about to throw down a great lap here. All right, Team Chile. Team Chile, make some noise for me. They're my loudest. Team Chile, where are you at? Wait, who's my loudest team? Who's my loudest team? Is it the Gas Power Gladiators? Or is it, how about a Creed for Speed? Oh, silence. Faith in the Furious? Oh, no. Is that the notorious, those meddling kids? Very well played, very well played. How about Chicago Skyline Racing? Team Kia Kaha. Oh, boy, all right. Adler Motors, Slovakia, where you at? Where's Team Scotland? Scotland, where you at? Oh, I lost him. Little golf clap up there. Drivers, you have 1 hour and 40 minutes remaining. Still plenty of time here to throw down some fast laps here. We got Bulgaria on lap 844. Hydro Team France on 825. Sequoia 1 on lap 778. All right, Chicago Skyline Racing making it work, going around the track there. That Volkswagen Bug body, white fenders, white roof. Very nice. Oh no. Let's see how well those zip ties did. Okay, not bad, not bad. Thank you, Marshall. Quick feed over there for that, Marshall. Very nice. Caution on the straightaway. Okay, it's all clear, all clear, all clear. Okay, all cars are kind of spaced out right now. Bulgaria still on 848 laps here. So we look at the SoCal Gas hydro stick usage. That Chicago Skyline team with that Bug, they're on their 12th hydro stick. Team Kia Kaha on their 12th hydro stick. We're looking at right now the Creed for Speed car coming down the track right now. That's car number 79. They're actually on their 14th hydro stick. So that right there is one of our Australian entries, a Creed for Speed. Uh-oh, slowing it down. Pump fake, pump fake. There we go. Making their way around the track here. So with an hour and 38 minutes and 25 seconds left, looks like hydro stick usage is still looking good. Looks like 15 was probably the highest number of hydro sticks I've seen used so far. No, 16, okay. And that's actually our France team. So our team out of France, the hydro team, they're on their 16th hydro stick. 6 more to go with an hour and 38 minutes. So let's see how this strategy plays out. Remember, the 22 only. You only have 22 hydro sticks, and these are going to help your mileage here in the H2 Grand Prix. Uh-oh, caution on the short straightaway. Okay, it's all clear. It's like the Creed for Speed car having some issues there. Team Bulgaria coming down the straightaway now, making the inside move on a Creed for Speed. That team out of Australia. Nice smooth lines there out of the team from Bulgaria here. Looking at some lap times, a 16.4 for Bulgaria, a 16.7 second lap time for our French hydro team. Sequoia 1 with a 19.3. Team Kia Kaha, 16.4 second lap time, which is very much moving here. What's up, man? Yeah, all right. Thumbs up for the crowd. All right. We're having a good time here at the Anaheim Convention Center. This is the RE Plus Renewable Energy Show here at the Anaheim Convention Center. And we are one of the stars of the show. Uh-oh. Thank you, Turn Marshal. Welcome to the H2 Hydrogen Grand Prix, the World Finals, powered by Horizon Educational and presented by Totem Ride. Right on the track right now. We got a pit stop happening. Oh, look at that. That's Team Kia Kaha out of New Zealand. Boom. Dropping that Toyota Camry down. Back out on the track there. Team Kia Kaha here. That is actually our 4th place car. So inside the top 5 there. Is that Toyota Camry coming down the straightaway now? Oh, caution on the straightaway. Oh, problems for the our team out of Pasadena, California. Okay, Sequoia 1 team, there you go. Into the pits they go. That's our third place team. Sorry. Sequoia 1, they're on lap 791. So Team Kia Kaha about still quite a ways down lap-wise from P3, but anything can happen if this is a lengthy pit stop for the Sequoia team. Oh, never mind. They're back out on the track already. Slicing and dicing it there with Team Chile, which is car number 62, the Hydro Racers, who's on lap 645. With 1 hour and 34 minutes left in this one. We're getting close. We're getting real close here. Trouble for, looks like there might be a wire hanging out of car number 43. You might want to check that. Pull it into the pits, 43. Looks like we got a wire hanging out of your vehicle. Might want to tuck that thing in and zip tie that bad boy. Team Chicago making that gear mesh noise. Never a good one to hear. Might want to pull that in before it's too late. Oof. Spur and pinion combo just holding on for dear life right now. All right. Check that wire in the bottom, or two, thank you. All right, so we've got the Chicago Skyline team pulling it off right now, just doing some quick work, just double checking the gear mesh probably. And they got a wire hanging out of that Baja bug body. Might want to fix that guy. That hand-eye coordination, and once again, look how much that wheel moves. Look at the dedication and the focus here. Oh, and oh. Back out on the racetrack we go. Oh, looks like Team France have got the opposite effect of the Chicago Skyline Racing team, where the rear of the body now is jacked up, looking like a 70s funny car out there. All the downforce is the plan here for the Hydro team. All the downforce. Not sure where the body clips are on the rear end there, but probably not too bad. Oh. Might want to pull that in there and fasten that body down. You are running second. You don't want to lose any more time. You're about 20 laps down from our leader. So, we want to make sure that you don't lose any more laps. Uh-oh, and problems for the Chicago Skyline team. I think that the gears may have given the ghost. Oh, no, we've got power source hanging. Okay. Energy source is hanging from the vehicle, unfortunately. That the communication, you got to talk with your hands out here. Double tap for yep. All right, and back out on the track, we've got side-by-side action here. That's the Sequoia team coming out of Pasadena, California, looking high, looking low, battling it out there with the team from Chile, of course, just on the track and not on the computer. Ooh. Nose-to-tail action they go. That pink car out of Pasadena, the old pink Pontiac from Pasadena, going up against the sedan from Chile. Chile holding them off nice and steady here as they go through the short chute, come up around the team from Scotland. Oh, wide line there for the Chilean driver. And inside, no, shutting the door there on our Sequoia 1 team. So Team Hydro Racers out of Chile. Hydro Racers, where's the team at? Where's the Team Chile at? Team Chile, come on. I like these guys. They always make a lot of noise. All right, Team Chile entertaining us with a good battle. Side-by-side action. Oh, and here comes Team Kia Kaha. That's our fourth place car. Making an inside move. 2-for-1 deal there on those two cars. But it's still a battle. It's not for position on the racetrack. Only for position on the racetrack, not on the computer there. But look at the horsepower. Oh, man. The gas-powered Gladiators car just putting down the power. That's that carbon fiber and green accent. Oh, put it on the inside of, or I'm sorry, right on the back of the Team Scotland car. Through the Marais Point they go. So Team France, oh, spare me that noise. Man. Hour and 30 minutes left to go, drivers. Hour and 30 minutes left to go. Caution at the start-finish line. Something is up with the Chicago car. All right, they're going to go and pull it off one more time. Go check it out. All right, we're just under an hour and a half now with 1:29:57 left to go. Bulgaria on lap 880. Hydra Team France about 20 laps down with 860. Sequoia 1, 808 laps now. Team Kia Kaha on 785 and the Faith and the Furious on 729. Next group of track marshals. Please report to the track. Next group of track marshals, please report to the track, please. Next group of track marshals, report to your duties. Let's finish this bad boy strong with just under 1 hour and 30 minutes left to go. You know we're going to make a lot of noise at the 1 hour mark. I'll tell you that much right now. Section 201 is ready. I can see him. All right. Oh, thank you. All right. You know, I didn't even have to say anything. Appreciate you. Section 201 making it live out here. Appreciate them. All right. Caution coming out of the sweeper. Okay, it's all clear. Thank you, Turn Marshal. Once again, any track marshals that have not yet reported for duty, looks like we have a change of guard. Thank you very much, track marshals. We appreciate you. All right. So, still 20 laps separating first and second with Bulgaria and the Hydro team from France. Looking at the rest of our racers here, nothing close. So we're just gonna run them out. Anything exciting, we'll definitely point out here. But we thank you all for joining us. This is the 2024 edition of the H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals, powered by Horizon Educational. We're here at the Anaheim Convention Center during the RE Plus show, a big trade show here. Renewable energy, you know. A big deal indeed. Caution before you enter the Marais Point here. There is a stalled STI, the clear STI. That is the Christian School Power Surge team car. And again, trouble for those meddling kids, unfortunately. They're going to go ahead and pull that car off the track. All right, Bulgaria getting around the Australian clear STI car. We're looking at car number 19, the Faith and the Furious car from the Land Down Under. Coming down the straightaway now. They have some of the most dialed team shirts out there. I see the big Faith and the Furious logo on the back of their shirts. Currently running in the 5th position, so not a bad run for these guys and gals over here from Australia. The Team Faith and the Furious car. White, gold, blue, and red coming down the straightaway now. Car number 19 into the sweeper. We're looking at our 5th position car. Team Kia Kaha, the team out of New Zealand. Also there, 791 laps for them. Coming down the straightaway, that Camry making it work here into the sweeper. That's currently our 4th position. So we're looking at our top 5 cars right now. We just had a look at our 5th place car. This is our 4th place car. If you're on the live stream, welcome and thank you for joining us. This is the RCTV H2 Grand Prix coverage. All right, and let's take a look and see if we can find car number 3, that all pink car. Coming through the Marais Point right here. That's our 3rd place vehicle right there. There you go. That's car number 91.
out of Sequoia High School in Pasadena. Whoa, there you go. Wow, Sequoia making some noise. One of our local teams here out of Pasadena. So we've got, that pink Pontiac from Pasadena making, oh man, the Gas Power Gladiators entry out of Australia, making it tough here. Remember, easy guys. Thank you for waiting though. Thank you for waiting. Okay. Don't worry guys. Remember, minimize contact. Most laps in 6 hours. Keys to the race. The old Jeff Emick keys to the race. Most laps in 6 hours, don't make contact with each other. All right. And so that's our third place car. Let's look for our second place car. That's going to be the blue, white, and red car. Oh, there's that rear. Man, I would probably want to put the body posts back on or put the body clips back on our team, Hydro team, the French car. It's that blue, white, and red 4GT looking body. Exiting the short chute, coming through Marai Point now. Got the whole active rear arrow going on with the rear of the body not securely fastened to the track. I'm sorry, to the chassis. And now we focus on our leader. That's the orange and the yellow car number 13. Coming through the center section of the race course right there into Marai Point now. Boom, bam, down straightaway they go. They're on 900th lap. Boom, 900th lap for Team Bulgaria. Make some noise. Yeah, 900. Wow. Amazing. First to the 900 mark. We've got the Bulgarian team, the whole family out here. We appreciate them. So there we go. That's our leader coming down into the sweeper, through the 180, into the chicane, coming around Team Chile. And look at that. We got some track maintenance going on too, making sure that tape is securely fastened out there. Last thing we want to see is a car pull up a bunch of tape. As we approach 1 hour and 23 minutes left to go in the race. Big shout out to our sponsors once again, Toyota Mirai, SoCal Gas, Arches Air Products, Suburban Renewables, and Horizon Educational. These folks are out here with us in the vendor midway. Come check us out or ask some questions. Get a high five. Free high fives over there. Free high fives. And all the information you need. So go stop by and check them out. Keep you out of that heat wave happening right now. Last day of the heat wave, everybody. Last day. All right. With Bulgaria still out in front. They're on lap 9:06 now. Let's see what they're on pace for right now. If they were to keep their pace right now, they're in for projected 1,177 laps over 6 hours. So let's see how close they can get to that. They're on lap 9:07 right now. The Hydro team out of France on lap 8:87, and Sequoia 1 out of Pasadena. They're on 8:31. That's our top three cars right now. So all the way to our fourth position, Team Kia Kaha, they are all north of 800 laps. So from fifth, they're on 755. And then, we've got a battle actually between the Hydro Racers out of Chile and the Supernovas, another local team here. So they're both on lap 676 here. So actually this battle's actually brewing down the straightaway they go. So we're looking at that multicolor car. It's got a little bit of green-gray in it. That's Team Chile. And then you've got that wedge-looking car coming up. Oh, giving him the wheel now. Oh, no, tough break. So that was the Supernovas. They got caught up with a lap car, and that actually allows for Team Chile. This should give Chile the spot now. Nope, yep, Supernovas. Easy back there. Easy back there, France. Well, work together out there, drivers. Work together. Remember, if you bump a car and you get them wrong, you have to wait for them. You have to wait for them. All right. So our running order right now, as it shows, we've got Bulgaria. We've got France. We've got America. New Zealand, Australia, Chile, and the United States. So yeah. All right, in the pits is our Scotland team. The Glenn Roth's team. Hour and 20 minutes left to go, drivers. An hour and 20 minutes left to go, teams and drivers and parents alike. And spectators. Fast track repair there. Wow, look at that. Excellent job, excellent job. So we're working on the track right now. As you can see, make sure the tape stays down for this timing and scoring loop. All right, an hour and 20 minutes officially left on the master clock here. It's still Bulgaria out in front. They've got a nice commanding lead over our second place of the Hydro team out of France. Then you've got Sequoia 1, followed by Team Kiakaha, Faith, and Furious, and the Supernovas, rounding out the top 6. Caution, caution after the sweeper. We've got a car turned around. Caution after the sweeper. We've got a car turned around. Oh, looks like it's the Chilean team. All right, there we go. They're going to throw it back in the pits and do some repairs. That's the Hydro Racers team currently running in the 7th position, car number 62. So the Supernovas now up into the 6th spot, car number 96. So where's the Supernovas team at? The Science Academy. Let me hear you, Science Academy. All right, so Science Academy now moving up to the 6th position there. Go, 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 go. And watch out, cars coming. 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. All right. 1 more, 1 more, 1 more. Beautiful. All right, excellent job, team, excellent job. Shout out to the Horizon Education team, making sure these laps do count properly. Team Bulgaria over there. Just cheering on everything. I appreciate you guys. All right, hour and 18 left to go. We've got Bulgaria still leading the way on the inside of the Faith and the Furious team. Seven-car freight train now entering the Marai Point now. Oh, when we lose one, the Supernovas unfortunately getting it wrong. The turn marshal hustle, look at you guys. Excellent job. Good hustle, gentlemen. Thank you very much. You turn marshaling like RC pros out there. I dig it. Amazing hustle. All right, so our camera's on this nice 5-car freight train coming through the center section of the race course, featuring our leader of Team Bulgaria. Woo, side by side with Slovakia. Slovakia parking Bulgaria there. Oh, and it doesn't pan out for Slovakia in that focus. Fortunately, they shortchanged themselves on that 180-degree marker there, unfortunately. But that wasn't for position on the computer, of course. And when I say on the computer, if you're tuned into the live stream, you'll notice that when they pass each other, it does not change their positions. Only position on the racetrack. And like I said, you want to have as much clearing track ahead of you as possible so that way you can put down these fast laps. And once you run into traffic and stuff like that, it obviously slows you down. So keys to the race there. The old Jeff Emmett keys to the race. But we're having a great time here at Anaheim Convention Center. Looks like we've got some... All right. Thank you, Marshall. Those meddling kids running that all blue. It's a female team. You know, making it work out there, doing the thing. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Good to see. All right. How's my Chicagoans doing? Chicago, make some noise. Come on. Where's the Windy City team at? Down but not out. I promise you guys that. Still lots of time left. If you're out there, you want to show your friends where you're at, make sure you show them the YouTube link, RC Racing TV. We've got the live stream up. Look at that man run. Look at that Marshall go. Faster than the cars out here. Excellent. Speed. I am speed. Come check us out on the live stream, RCTV, coverage of the H2GP World Finals, day number 1. We're just getting started here. I've got 13 and a half more hours of announcing to go over the next couple days here. All right, once again, no real battles on the racetrack as of right now. It's showing. Just got cars bunched up in some freight trains here. Got a nice 3-car freight train coming through this short chute of the racetrack. That's France. That's Australia. A Creed for Speed. And then you've got Team Kia Kaha, 3-car battle coming down the straightaway now. Kia Kaha going on the inside of a Creed for Speed. Now can Kia Kaha go make a move on Team France? And Chile back out on the racetrack. Team Kia Kaha with the horsepower, looking like they want to get around France. Again, this won't be for position, but for some excitement on the racetrack. Always good for that. Inside move. Wow. Making it happen there on the inside of the team from Pasadena as well. So Kia Kaha, they're driving a nice, fast car right now. Okay. Boom. Bonsai line to that apex. Okay. Running up on the curbing. I like it. Very touring car-like. We've got our leader coming now through the center section of the race course here. So we're looking at Team Kia Kaha on the live stream right now. They're making their way through the Marai Point. Ooh, inside move on the Supernova side by side with Slovakia. And making it happen now, getting around and see if they can get around Scotland. Yes, they do. All right, so that team from New Zealand making it work. They are on a mission right now. Boom, splitting the difference. It looks like our third place car got caught up and tangled up there. We've got some solid racing action happening right now. Like I said earlier and a couple times ago, once we get underneath the 1 hour mark, when we get closer to half hour, things get to tighten up. So stick around, stay with us. Promise you there's going to be some great racing action ahead. These kids have been at it for over 5 hours now, and man, I don't know how these kids do it. The grit, the persistence, it's all very admirable, and shout out to the coaches, the parents, and everybody that made this happen. So even if you don't win this one, you won this one, because flying around the country to go race a radar control car for 6 hours, that is no easy task, that's for sure. Coming through the 180s right now, that's still Team Kia Kaha right there, driving that Camry Cup car body. Oh, we're 4 wide down the straightaway. That's exciting. Team France leading the point there. So France and Bulgaria, there we go. We got a pair of fast cars right there. That's 1 and 2. So we got 1, 2, and 3 now picked up. France now really charging hard. They're showing the horsepower coming down the straightaway. They go 1, 2, and 3. Team France. Oh, okay. Bulgaria going into the pits now. Bulgaria into the pits. Oh, boy. All right. So now we're left with the Team America entry of Sequoia 1 from Pasadena. They're in 3rd position. That's that pink Pontiac. Then we got the Hydra team of France, blue, white, and red car through the Marai Point. Bulgaria on lap 947 here. Sorry, turned 948 just now. Hydro Team France on 929 and Sequoia 1 on 860. So if you're just joining us, whether it be here in the arena or on the live stream, what you're watching right now is the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals powered by Horizon Educational. Now, these are international teams of middle schoolers and high schoolers on the racetrack. They built these cars. They are managing the power usage. They are managing themselves on the driver's stand for 6 hours. Team strategy, driver strategy, setup strategy, all sorts of strategies, let alone getting here to America to race these cars against all other countries. This is just day one. This is the stock class group number 1, 10 scale RC racing going down right now. Tomorrow for the next day of the show, come on back by. We have day number 2, stock group number 2 on here. Same, 14 teams, different countries also. They'll be competing against each other. We're going to see who's the stock class champion, or the world champion rather. And then on Wednesday, we'll have the hybrid class, a little bit of a faster car. And man, oh man, we've got some exciting racing going down here at the Anaheim Convention Center for the RE Plus show. Section 201, make some noise for me. Come on, Section 201. You got the hands up already. All right. And 301, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Section 201's been my go-to all day. But Bulgaria, of course. You can't forget about you guys. Always a bit. And Team Chile over there also making the noise. Keeping it live here. But as a collective, in about 8 minutes, we're all going to make some noise to let these drivers and teams know that they have 1 hour left to go. So it's going to get loud up in here. Bulgaria on lap 955. I don't think I've ever seen that many laps on our RC racetrack before. 955 laps in one sitting. So shout out to Bulgaria. First to 955, first to 900. They're making it happen here. And we're looking for Bulgaria on the track. Yep. Bulldozing their way through. No, I'm just kidding. They're driving pretty clean. They're coming up on Team Slovakia. Inside move on that Ford Focus. And down the straightaway they go. Coming up on the inside of those meddling kids. That all-girl team from Mulholland. And now Bulgaria's got a nice clean track ahead of them. All right, we've got that gas-powered Gladiators car, that carbon and green accent car coming down the straightaway now, coming up on the Team Bulgaria entry. Now that gas-powered Gladiators car has had all sorts of horsepower all day long. And now look at that. We've got a battle, again, not for just for bragging rights at this point. It's Bulgaria going up against France. So France leading the way. We're leading Bulgaria around the racetrack now through center line, through the chicane. Very nice. Boom, we got a three-way battle now. Oh, okay. Is New Zealand getting in the fray here? All right, New Zealand inside move. Oh, will he make it stick on France? Yes, they will. Okay, okay. So France now and Bulgaria battling it out. France holding that block position there. Boom. And then we've got that all-pink Pontiac there. That's our third place car. So our top 3 cars battling it out with the horsepower there from gas-powered Gladiators. Man, oh man, that car has been fast, like I said, all day long. So they're going side by side into that, getting side by side with Chile. But here comes France, looking to get that power down and try to make a move around Team Bulgaria. France driving that blue, white, and red GT car down the straightaway, closing in that gap on Bulgaria. Bulgaria through the 180-degree corner, straight line, approach to the chicane, yes. And same for France. All right, those meddling kids, you'll have, okay, excellent job holding their line. And here we go, a half a straightaway separation between first and second. And though it won't be a battle on the computer, like I said, it's still a battle on the track, and it makes it all the more exciting. Dipping on the inside of the team out of Scotland there is Bulgaria. So the France team, that is the Hydro team, as they are called. All right, slowing the pace down just a little bit, and it looks like Bulgaria now standing on the gas here. Coming up on the gas-powered Gladiators car, who slowed it down some. All right, we're just under an hour and 5 minutes left to go. We're going 3 wide down the short chute right there, slicing and dicing their way, guys. Excellent driving, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, that is. Going 3 wide down the straightaway. Look at that. Bulgaria sees a mirror full of France. Oh, the skies have opened up. The track has opened up for France. Hunting down Team Bulgaria. Bulgaria, the orange and yellow car, try and hold on. Down the straightaway they go. France in the blue, white, and the red. Again, this is just for position on the racetrack, not overall. Oh, and we've got the rolling chicane, Team Scotland there, making it exciting there, and here it is. That gap has closed in with 1 hour and 4 minutes left to go. All right, Team Chile, be aware, you've got that first and second place battle behind you. Hold your line, hold your line, hold your line. Excellent job, good job, Team Chile. And here comes France, the Hydro team, putting the pressure down on Team Bulgaria. Bulgaria driving that orange and yellow car. France looking to the inside. No, not going to happen. Out of the sweeper they go. Into the chicane now. Oh, France right on the door there. Right on that rear trunk. They're going to split Team Scotland one more time. Inside move. No, through the Marai Point. Not going to make it happen here. That's that battle between Bulgaria and France. It's truly international here in Anaheim. Oh, man. Oh, and a lap car getting in the way there. That would be the gas-powered Gladiators car. Unfortunately, just was in the wrong place at the wrong time. So that's going to allow France to get by. Now, again, France is on 956, and Bulgaria has a good lead with 974 laps. But nonetheless, it doesn't hurt to keep your skills sharp here. As they split Scotland one more time, coming down the straightaway they go. Inside look for Bulgaria. Gets the point back. As Slovakia and the Ford Focus trying to stay out of the way here. And so here we go. That team from Pasadena, be aware, you got a fun battle happening behind you. Just keep your line steady. Yep. Very good, very good. France threading the needle. Ooh, inside move for Bulgaria, taking the point back. So, wow, Bulgaria and France giving us some entertainment with 1 hour and 2 minutes left to go. Once again, with 1 hour left to go, we're going to make a ton of noise in this arena. We got to let everybody in the live stream know, all right? So be aware, we got a 2-minute warning until we start making some noise here. We got to let these teams, these drivers, everybody in the building know that we have 1 hour left to go. So just holding on for that call there. Let's look for that battle between Bulgaria and France. Okay, looks like Supernova right there, making it a little bit more difficult for Bulgaria there. Oh, and France now has to deal with the Supernova team. Supernova team trying to get out of the way. All right, there you go. So can we get another battle brewing there? Oh, Supernova with the horsepower on the inside of Team France. And it actually ends up working it out. It's clearing the room for Bulgaria and France one more time. We got Chile in the fray there. Chile holding their line. Very nice. All right. We've got 1 hour, 1 minute, 30 seconds left to go. Oh, boy. It's getting exciting here. So still an 18-lap deficit there between first and second. But, hey, we're on the track. We're making it exciting. Bulgaria trying to make their way around the race course. Now they got clean track ahead of them. But Team New Zealand with a horsepower trying to show that they can get in the mix too. Team Kiakaha now moving up to the third spot. So Sequoia and Team Kiakaha, that actually is a battle. Oh, man. So we've got Kiakaha and Sequoia one battling it out. Now it looks like a one-lap separation. So Kiakaha has crept up. I called it from the beginning. They've crept up from 8th to 7th to 6th. And now they are in the top 3 right now with Sequoia on lap 888 and Kiakaha on 890. All right. So we're about 35 seconds away from making a ton of noise in this building, all right? So my sponsors, I'm looking at you, man. Come on. You got to help me out here, all right? We need everybody to make some noise to let these teams know that they have 1 hour left to go, all right? So we're about 23 seconds away from that. I want everybody on the live stream, everybody on the YouTube to hear us all. You know, we're not quite a packed house yet. Tomorrow's going to be a little bit better, but, you know, we're going to make it count, that's for sure, on that RCTV live stream. So, all right, drivers. Everybody in the house, we've got 5 seconds. 5, 4. Let everybody know we've got 1 hour left to go. Make some noise, everybody. I dig it. I dig it. All right. Teams, drivers, everybody, 59 minutes and 52 seconds left to go. It's been a joy. It's been a pleasure. We've got a couple more days left of this, but we're looking at the master clock right now, and Bulgaria still has a really good lead on the Hydra team from France, followed by Team Kiakaha. So our battle right now is actually going to be for that last spot on the podium for the day, with Kiakaha on 894 and Sequoia 1 on 892. When I say Sequoia 1, that's going to be that all-pink Pontiac Firebird, and Team Kiakaha is going to be another one of the orange and white cars, which is actually coming through the chicane and right on the back side of that pink car. So that team out of New Zealand, like I said, they've got a last-minute surge in power. They were doing, you know, they were out in the 8th. Oh, and they're going into the pits now. Okay, so we got some strategy going on. So that's more than likely. Remember, I said that the laps are really important because you're looking at a 16, 17-second lap time on a racetrack of this size. So if that pink car can get 2 laps in while Team Kiakaha out of New Zealand is in the pits, they're going to take back that number 3 spot. So we'll wait to see how that pans out here. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, this is the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro powered by Horizon Educational. This is the World Final. And like I said many times before, this is truly a World Final. We've got Slovakia in the house. We have Bulgaria. We have France. We have Australia. We have the United States. This is quite a special event, and we're happy to be here at the RE Plus show at the Anaheim Convention Center, and we're here to rock the arena at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena, that's for sure. We're less than an hour away from finding out who's going to win day number 1 in the stock group number 1. Bulgaria's got a commanding lead, like I said, so Sequoia 1 now takes back the number 3 spot. So Sequoia in the number 3 spot one more time. Okay, I see the body's getting put back on Team Kiakaha. So New Zealand, they're putting that body back down. They're trying to get out there as fast as they can. They had the number 3 spot for just a little bit of time. 57 minutes left to go. And remember, everybody, I wasn't lying when I said once we get in the south of an hour, things get a little bit more interesting. While the gap from first and second is still a lot of laps, from third to fourth, that's still a pretty good battle right here. So now that Team Kiakaha out of New Zealand is back out on the race course, let's see if they can put down some fast laps. Remember, drivers on the driver's stand, if you do see a faster car coming up on you, do let them by, okay? It's really critical at this stage of the race with less than an hour left to go. You need to put down as many fast laps as you can and not hit each other. Because remember, we're looking at the overall how many laps you can do in this 6 hours. So you want to make this last 57 minutes count, and that's for sure. So Team Bulgaria, man, they are just under 1,000 laps. They're on 997 laps. So again, I want everybody to make some noise when that leader, Team Bulgaria, makes that 1,000 lap mark. And I'm looking at you, Team Bulgaria, over here. I know you guys are going to be waving that flag in just a couple laps here, because they're nearing that 1,000 lap mark. The Hydra Team France, 998 laps for Bulgaria. It's coming fast here. Or like I said, they're running a 15. Let's see, lap time wise for Bulgaria, last time by was a 16.2. So there you go. Their fastest lap of the event was a 14.5, which was all right. 999 laps for Bulgaria. All right. When they cross that red line, that first line, Team Bulgaria, I need you guys to make some noise. And everybody in the arena, you know, we got our first car to 1,000 laps right now. Make some noise for Team Bulgaria. There we go. Our first car to 1,000 laps today in this 6-hour affair. Yeah, all right. Very nice, very nice. And shout out to our sponsors, Toyota Mirai, SoCal Gas, who's on the bottom of our ticker. If you're tuning into the live stream, you're seeing the the usage of the hydro sticks there. And again, they get 20. These teams have 22 hydro sticks that they get to use throughout the 6-hour race here. And yep, it's very critical information. And shout out to SoCal Gas for being at the bottom of the ticker. Arches, Air Products, Suburban Renewables, and of course Horizon Educational. Thank you all for joining us. We've got 55 minutes left to go. We've got Chicago. All right, there we go. Chicago back out on the track there. Tighten it up, drivers. Come on. Can't fall apart now. We've got 54.5 minutes left to go. Remember, keep it clean. You want to make sure that you are giving everybody enough space. So if you see a fast car coming up on you, hold your line or let them by in a very controlled manner. These cars are... you know, sometimes a handful to drive, that's for sure. But do your best out there, drivers. You've done a fantastic job for the last 5 hours. You can do it. Bulgaria on 1,007 laps now. My goodness, that's awesome. Bulgaria on 1,008 laps. Let's see. Hydro Team France on 986, Sequoia on lap 912, Team Kiakaha on 910. So between Sequoia and the New Zealand team, Team Kiakaha, that's still going to develop as a battle as time goes on here. Wouldn't be surprised if it goes down to the wire here. So remember now, drivers, this is why it's important for some of these teams that are still within range of each other. Please, if you do see a faster car, do hold your line and do not make contact. If you make contact, you have to wait for them to face the correct way before you can get going. If you make contact, you gotta wait. Simple as that. So really simple rules. If you make contact, just wait, all right? All right, we're looking at Team Kiakaha right now. That's our hard charge in fourth place. They're on lap 914, it shows, and then Sequoia 1 on 915. So let's see what the power difference is. So, okay, now down the straightaway, they're going to gap Sequoia 1. So that's going to allow for one lap into this. So let's see, as they cross the line, with the horsepower going outside of the Chilean team. So Team Kiakaha now on 916 it should be. So they are on the same lap as the Sequoia 1 car. Now the Sequoia 1 car just crossed the line, so now they're on 917, right? So it's very important for Team Kiakaha, that team out of New Zealand, to get some clean track. And now, unfortunately, now they encounter the Chicago team. So Chicago, be aware, you have a team that's fighting for position still right behind you. Okay, go, go, go. That's all right, that's all right. You can go, Team Kiakaha. That's all right. Thank you for waiting. Great sportsmanship. Excellent job, excellent job. All right. So, all right. Okay, so Chicago, be aware that car behind you is faster and is for position. So if you just want to let them by, that'd be a lot easier for the both of you guys so you don't get collected. All right, go, go, go. Good job. All right, excellent job, Chicago. Excellent job. Very nice. Very nice. And then, okay, so that's exactly the car they're battling. So now, Kiakaha, they ended up on the same lap, so must have had some issues with Team Sequoia 1. So now it looks like Kiakaha has moved up into the third position now. So that move right at the line solidifies a third spot with 51 minutes left to go. So the New Zealand team now sees themselves in third position. But Sequoia still on that same lap as Team Kiakaha. Anything can happen. If Kiakaha gets caught up in some traffic, but Sequoia slowing it down quite a bit here. I can see the horsepower difference on the straightaway. Now that Firebird was a faster car earlier on here. hopefully it's something that they could address with about 50 minutes left to go. All right, looking for our Sequoia team out of Pasadena, California. That's that all-pink Firebird coming down the straightaway. They are on lap 922, so they're holding on to fourth position. They've got their eyes set on that Camry of Team Kia Kaha, which is right in front of them, in their sights right now, actually. But it looks like there is a lap deficit right now. So, unfortunately, unless they're conserving some power for maybe the last 30 or so minutes, which I don't blame them, there's some sort of strategy being played out right now by the Sequoia 1 team out of Pasadena, California. Caution, caution, caution. All right. Oh, trouble for the Supernova team, and thank you, Turn Marshal. All right, so we've got Bulgaria checking into 1,022 laps. Hydro Team France about 20 laps down on 1,002. Team Kia Kaha on 926. Sequoia 1 on 924. Faith and Furious on 860. Supernovas on 767. All right, so P6 and P7. It looks like we have a battle brewing up here. So Supernovas just took over the sixth position from a Creed for Speed, that other Australian team. So the Supernovas car is the wedge-looking body that's actually kind of pinballing off the boards right now. They're going to have, oh, wow. Hold on to it, Supernova. You're doing so well. But now they're going to go into the pits. Oh, man. So as soon as they earn that sixth position, now they're going to end up having to give it, a drive-through. Okay. Interesting strategy. Okay, so the Supernovas team drove through the pits. They're trying to sort out, looks like they might have a steering issue or maybe just nerves, perhaps. So the Supernovas, they're in, dropping it down to the 7th spot now. So Creed for Speed taking back over the 6th position due to the pit lane fiasco. Drivers, we have 48 minutes remaining. Never thought we'd get there. 48 minutes. It feels good. It feels good. Bulgaria still leads the way, followed by Hydro Team France. Team Kia Kaha out of New Zealand. Sequoia 1 from Pasadena. Faith and Furious from Australia. A Creed for Speed out of Australia in 6th. Supernovas from the United States in the 7th spot. Hydro Racers from Chile in the 8th. Adler Motors in the 9. Adler Motors coming to you from the Slovakia. Man, big shout out to them, man. They've got the Ford Focus body just dialed. Look at that thing, the orange and the black, making it happen here. We've got the whole mirror full of our our 4th place car, the Sequoia car. So Team Slovakia driving that orange and black Ford Focus. You can see the Pepto Pink Sequoia 1 car. Oh, making it happen now through Marai Point and down the straightaway they go. They're in 4th position now. 3-lap deficit from our 3rd place car out of New Zealand. Caution, caution. Turn marshals are on their way. Thank you very much. All right. New Zealand and Bulgaria making contact with each other. Thank you for waiting. Excellent turn. Good sportsmanship. I love it. From our top 3 cars right there. And if you're just joining us on the live stream, welcome to the H2 Grand Prix World Final, powered by Horizon Educational here at the RE Plus show in the Anaheim Convention Center Arena. It's a big renewable energy trade show, and we're happy to be a part of it. And we're broadcasting to you live from the arena. We've got day 1 of racing going down right now. We've got 2 more days of this. Section 201, where are you guys at, 201? All right. Bulgaria on lap 1,034 with 45 minutes left to go. We are beating the heat wave outside here in the arena. Looks like we've got the Fate and the Furious car. I'm sorry. The Faith and the Furious car getting tangled up here. Oh no! And into the back of the French entry. And now that pops that body back open from the rear. Oh boy. Now we're looking at Team Kiakaha with the horsepower, trying to make their way around Team Supernova. Inside move, yep, done deal. And gone. Into the sweeper they go. A little wide line there. See what line through the chicane, through the short straightaway. Tucks it in, tracks out to the out wide and cuts it in very nicely. Very good line there for the team out of New Zealand. They're on lap 942 right now. They're holding on to third place. They got a 6-lap lead over our 4th place entry, the Sequoia 1 Pontiac Firebird. Take a look at some of the hydro stick usage. Hydro racers on their 20th hydro stick. Oh man. All right, drivers. Remember, 22 hydro sticks maximum that they can be used in the 6-hour race. So Creed for Speed on their 18th hydro stick. Those meddling kids on their 15th hydro stick. Adler Motors. So looking for our leader right now. That would be the Bulgarian team. They're only on their 13th hydro stick. So our leader looking in a good position right now. But looking for the French team. Car number 31. They're on their 20th hydro stick. So they got 2 more to go with 40-something minutes left to go here. 43 minutes left to go. Hopefully it pans out for them. Let's see. It's part of the drama of RC racing and part of the strategy that's going to play out here within the next 43 and a half minutes to go here at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena for the H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals, day number 1.
Going straight away now. Here we are. 1 minute and 38 seconds. And our leaders are back out on track.
This is the Horizon Hydrogen Grand Prix. It's the world's largest hydrogen education competition where students work collaboratively to build a 1/10 scale RC car powered by a hydrogen fuel cell.
You can do 2 at the same time. No, I might just prefer 5-inch since it's like...
Over the course of several months, teams work together to bring their car through the design stages to prototyping and manufacturing, engaging in concepts from chemistry, physics, design, and project management. The program empowers the next generation of engineers, designers, and leaders.
Waldorf gets it wrong on the straightaway.
So it culminates in a series of 4-hour endurance races where students get a chance to compete against other teams in their region and attend our 3-day World Final event and be crowned world champion.
That transponder is keeping track of your time.
He was already, he loved racing cars, he knew everything about it. If there's no sticker at the end of the race, you guys will be disqualified. It's the only way we can verify it's the same battery.
Are going green in 3, 2, 1, green flag.
40.5 minutes left to go here with Bulgaria still leading the way. Nice commanding lead with 1,053 laps. 20-lap lead over Hydro Team France. So now we've got that third place battle here. It's a little bit sorted out. Looks like Team Kiakaha giving themselves a little bit of breathing room over Sequoia 1. Now, as we look to see, we've got a Creed for speed. They're on 795. Subaru's on 790. So still lots of time there for another battle to develop. Maybe to see who can maybe finish within the top 6 positions here for the day. There's still one more race tomorrow with group number 2 to decide which winner does take all here for the stock category. So still one more day of racing left to go for this category, but it's very imperative that every team here puts as many laps as they can in the next 39.5 minutes. That Team France now clearing some good space there. Team France with a nice clean track ahead of them. Right up on the curbing there, very nice. Solid line there. Very good line. And that's a great lap there for the French team. They're on lap 10:38 now. All right, as they set up themselves after that for that 180 after the short shoot through Marai Point. Yep, very good. Coming down the straightaway now. That's our second place car, the Hydro team from France. Driving that blue, white, and red Ford GT looking type of vehicle. And they'll be coming up on, inside of the Sequoia 1 team, just kind of rolling off each other there, some side to side, wheel to wheel racing action, kind of rubbing racing, as they say in our one of the greatest racing movies of all time, Days of Thunder. Debatable, I know, but down the straightaway one more time for the French team. We've got 38 minutes and 16 seconds left to go. All right. Let's take a lap with our Supernovas car. Team Supernovas, car number 96 now, coming through the chicane section and into the short chute. That futuristic wedge body there, that car number 96, they're on lap 794. For a second, they had a pretty decent battle with a Creed for speed, but now they've gone into 7th position, holding on strong though, 795. They're almost at 800 laps, so still plenty of time in this race. Anything can happen, but they're making it happen for sure as one of the local teams here in the World Finals for the H2 Grand Prix. Now, one car that we haven't really looked at in a while, that's the number 19 in the Faith and the Furious entry out of Australia. And they're coming through the chicane section right now. That's kind of another one of these unique looking body shells. White, red, gold, but I really like the cool Faith and the Furious logos on the side of the car now. Coming down the straightaway. And as we look on the live stream, we can see that battle as the French team gets around Team Supernovas. And down the straightaway goes the Supernovas. But there's something, let's see, looking at the gas power. Okay, never mind. Gas power Gladiators, they've had the horsepower all day, and I keep saying that, but I dig it. I definitely dig it. 36 minutes and 39 seconds left to go. We're almost at a half an hour left, and that's going to be a good one, that's for sure. The racing will start to get a little bit more spicy. Oh, caution it after the sweeper. Okay, it's all clear. All clear. All right, let's go back to our leader here. Car number 13, our Bulgarian entry with the red and the orange car coming down the straightaway, actually on the back side of the Supernova's car. So our leader coming through the field now. We'll be coming up on the pink car of the Sequoia. Ooh, 3 wide into the short straightaway. And there they go, Bulgaria. Boom, inside move, shutting the door, and same for our team out of Scotland. So now our leader on lap 1,070. 1,070 laps. 35 minutes left to go here. 35 minutes and 37 seconds, that is. So Bulgaria on a very strong performance today. You know, once they took over the lead, they kind of commanded it very well. And right now, you know, they're hanging on to it really well with Hydro Team France, you know, waiting in the wings there. Still a good deficit, but, you know, unless something catastrophic might happen with our Bulgarian team, you know, we might be looking at our finishing order here for the day. Now, overall, like I said, we still have one more day of racing tomorrow with stock group number 2, and we'll see how they perform. Again, whoever can do the most laps in 6 hours, you know, we're looking at our world champion right about there. So, this is stock group number 1, day number 1, and problems for, I believe, those medaling kids. Unfortunate break for them, but hopefully they get back out on the track. All right. Now we're seeing a two-way battle on the race course here. That's our leader and our second place car. So, you know, they're slicing and dicing just for show there. That's Bulgaria and France putting on a little exhibition for you guys. But, you know, again, imperative is some clean track ahead of them. So if they can work together and just kind of fizzle their way through the field lap after lap, it's going to benefit the both of them there very well. So right now we've got France coming up on the backside of the Fate and the Furious car belonging to one of the Australian teams. Faith and the Furious Australia doing a great job out here all day. You know, they also had a great drive. They were in the 9th, 8th, 7th spot. Now they find themselves just inside the top 5 right there with 908 laps. So good job, good drive out of them. And 33 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. It's going to go by fast, that's for sure. So Bulgaria on 10:77, France on 10:59. New Zealand Team Kia Kaha 9:83, Sequoia 1 on 9:68. We're closing in on almost a half an hour left in this 6-hour affair here. Oh, and a big body tuck there for big issues there for the rear of the body. Speed out of the Marshall. My goodness. Excellent job, sir. But yeah, so we got a quick, hopefully just a small minor body tuck there for the Firebird body. In 10th scale racing, those bodies they go on a class of racing we call vintage Trans Am. So a lot of the old Trans Am bodies, and they run like a radial style tire. Really fun class, and that's in the 10 scale touring car racing realm. But here today we're watching these amazingly engineered hydrogen powered RC cars that these kids from all over the world have engineered and earned their way to the World Finals here by qualifying, and now they're in Anaheim amidst the heat wave doing battle. Oh, and we've got some pit action here. Looks like the team from Chile. Chile, make some noise. You got your team all hands on deck right there. They are putting the body clips on. It's a team effort. Team Chile right now, they're currently running 9th, just inside the top 10. 9th position, the Hydra Racers, the car number 62, they're on lap 750. Boom. Oh, there you go. All right, making it happen. Chile back out on the race course now. All right. We're going to make more noise again when we get to the 30-minute mark, all right? We got to let these teams know they got half an hour left to go. Here in the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro, powered by Horizon Educational, day number 1, stock group number 1 on the race course right now. Leading the way is the team out of Bulgaria, followed by the team out of France. Then we've got Team Kia Kaha from New Zealand. And then we got our first set of American teams with Sequoia 1 from Pasadena. We're looking at on the live stream right now. That's the gas-powered Gladiators entry out of Australia, another one of our Australian teams. I've made mention many a times before. They've just got the horsepower. Look at them go. They've got the power to get around the track real quickly here, putting down some fast lap times. All right, we're about 30 seconds away from the 30-minute mark. Now, once again, everybody in the stands, out there, all along the racetrack, we got to make some noise and let these teams, let these kids, these drivers, these parents, let them all know that we have 30 minutes left. So in about 20 seconds, we're going to make a ton of noise, and we're going to do it again with a 10-minute mark. So just be aware, we got to let these kids know the end is in sight. They're having a great time. You know, we're all really proud of every single team, every single individual that's made it here. And with 5 seconds left to go, let them know, ladies and gentlemen, we've got 30 minutes left to go. Make some noise, everybody. Make some noise out there. Yeah, all right, 30 minutes left to go. 30 minutes left to go. Day number 1 of the 2024 H2 Grand Prix World Final, powered by Horizon Educational here at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena at the RE Plus Fest. All right, looking at the pits right now. Check out that bumper action, you know. Big, oh, there's our team from New Zealand. That's the Kia Kaha team. Okay, so they're on lap 993 right now. Again, going back to the saying that this track being a 15, 16, 17-second lap time track, they've got about 6 laps on Sequoia 1. So if this pit stop takes any longer, they can, oh, nope, there we go. Okay, so if you're watching the live stream, there you go. Team Kia Kaha back on pit lane now. They got to get out in front of the all-pink car. Oh, but Sequoia 1 now into the pits. So, okay, 28 minutes left to go. Anything can happen. But our entry from Pasadena now into the pits. Caution, caution, careful. Thank you. All right, way to pull it. So, looks like the team from another Australian team, the Christian School Power Surge, with their STI in trouble now.
At the end of the race, there's a slight difference between the clock and the system. At the moment, it's only 1 second, so you're fine. Okay. At the end of the race, let them keep running, and we decide to stop the race. So nobody stops racing until we say so. Yeah?
Coming up on 28 minutes left to go here very shortly. 28 minutes left to go very shortly. These drivers, they've worked so hard. And now here we go, day 1. The first group of the stock race group. The end is in sight for them, and that's for sure. So Team Bulgaria leading the way, 1,097 laps. They're going to be first to 1,100 laps, that's for sure. Caution entering the sweeper, caution entering the sweeper. Our turn marshal is there. Thank you so much. It's clear. This 6-hour-long race is nearing a close as we look at some of the data here when it comes to the hydro sticks. Okay, so our, it's like a creed for speed. Oh no, car 79. Okay, they're slowing down quite a bit. They're actually on their final, oh no, and they're slowing down a lot now. They're on their final hydro stick. They have used 22 hydro sticks. So each team has allocated 22 hydro sticks to last them 6 hours worth of racing. So unfortunately for a creed for speed, which is car 79, which is slowing down, unfortunately, right underneath the H2 Grand Prix logo on the driver's stand, they're on their 22nd hydro stick. Looking to see Hydro Racers, which is our Chilean team, they're on their 20th. Power Surge is on their 20th. Our leader is in a good spot right now. They're only on their 15th hydro stick. Looking for our second place car. Car 31 Hydro Team is also on their... Okay, so our second place car, Hydro Team out of France, they're on their 22nd hydro stick here. So they have 26 minutes and some change remaining to see if they can bring it home. Will this hydro stick, they're on their 22nd hydro stick. Will it take them home? But Bulgaria, again, in a good spot right now. They're only on their 15th. They're sitting real pretty right now. It's France that I'm concerned about. They got to bring it on home, see if they can finish in the top 3 for the day. Again, we have one more group to go tomorrow, so it's never over for the stock class. some of the tools used in strategy there. As you saw on the live stream, we're looking at Team Kiakaha back out on the race course now. Kiakaha on lap 1006. So, yeah, about a 9-lap lead over Sequoia 1 now. So, still 25 minutes remaining on the master clock. Okay, so France is in the pits now. France is in the pits. France, back out on the track there. So we saw France frantically getting out of the pit lane. They're on lap 1089. 24 and a half minutes remaining here on the master clock. Trouble for those medaling kids as they get caught up on the board there. And same for the gas-powered gladiators, but they hit reverse and they are going forward. They're all good here. Looking for our leader. That is going to be Team Bulgaria. Through the chicane they go, down the short chute, which is the World Final sign there that you see right in front of the driver's stand, through Mariah Point, and down the straightaway. So that orange and yellow car, that's Bulgaria getting chased down. Oh no, it looks like, I believe that's Supernovas and France getting into it. Yeah, unintentional, of course. Just wrong place at the wrong time there for the both of them. So that was France just trying to hunt down Bulgaria just to pair up with each other and kind of get through the field. You know, when you have two cars kind of bunched up and getting through the field, you kind of cut through the field like a hot knife through butter. And like I said, as many laps as you could do in a 6-hour span, it's going to help your case here in our final standings with one more group to go tomorrow. So France trying to get around the Fate and the Furious group here from Australia. Does it nice and cleanly. We've got 23 minutes and 8 seconds left to go. 23 minutes and 8 seconds left to go here on the master clock. This is the 2024 World Finals for the H2 Grand Prix Pro, powered by Horizon Educational. We're only on day one. We've got 2 more days of exciting racing going. We've got 1 more stock class going tomorrow, and then on Wednesday, we've got the hybrids, the 17-team field going for it. And yeah, it's going to be an exciting next couple of days here at the Anaheim Convention Center, here at the RE Plus show going down this week in Anaheim. Okay, those medaling kids, unfortunately, with some issues there, are back in the pits here. 22 left to go. Those medaling kids, it's an all-girls team. They are in the pits right now, looking. They're in the power station, so let's see what happens. That's the mechanic and team mascot all in one over there. Pulling out the battery. Here comes the body close. Body's coming off here. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? We're swapping some stuff. Fast hands, fast hands. This is part of the excitement. Okay, we're doing a hydro stick change now. So waiting on that new hydro stick there. Look how meaty those tires are. Big, wide guys in the rear. All the traction. Okay, fresh battery goes in. Boom, connected. All right. Lights fire up. Okay, hydro stick. New, fresh hydro stick getting screwed back in there. That's a pit stop right there in a nutshell. And that is our those medaling kids, the Mulholland Middle School. These are middle schoolers out of Balboa, California. An all-girls team. Make some noise for the Mulholland Middle School, those medaling kids. There you go. That was a high-stress pit stop there, and they're making it happen. They're getting it back out on the track right now. Coming up on less than 21 minutes left to go. Trouble for our fourth place car, the Sequoia 1. Got a stalled out Firebird there. Looks like it's unresponsive to hitting that throttle. So those medaling kids trying to get that car back out on the racetrack, trying to get back on pit lane. That universal signal. Give it some throttle. Give it some throttle. And do we have throttle? A little bit. Sequoia 1 back out on the racetrack. All right, that team from Pasadena, they are back on the race course now. So we've got Bulgaria on 1,124 laps. Hydro Team France on 1,106. Team Kiyakaha on 1,026 laps. And Sequoia 1 securing their 1,000th lap. Now they're on 1,001. "19 minutes and 45 seconds remain on the master clock here. So important note, drivers, as we run out of time, do not stop. Keep going until we tell you the race is over. Ignore the timer up here. We will let you know when the race is over. We want to make sure you drive out. Everybody's on their own separate clocks, basically. So if everybody stops, we want to make sure everybody keeps going so that way you get scored fairly and accurately. So do keep going. Do not just ignore this timer, and we will let you know when it's an all-stop situation. So drivers, keep that in mind. Once we get to the end of the race, we are going to race it out, and you will stop when we call an all-stop. But that's over 18 minutes from now. So well over 18 minutes from now, just keeping you aware. All right, it's been a while since we went over the entire running order, so let's go ahead and do that. In the number 1 spot, car number 13, our Bulgarian team. Then you've got car number 31, the Hydro team from France, running second. Car number 57, Team Kiyakaha, that's that orange and white Camry, running third. In the 4th position, car number 91, that Pontiac Firebird, all pink car, a Sequoia. And in the number 5, car number 19, Faith and the Furious team out of Australia. In the 6th position, car number 96, that's the Supernovas. Position number 7, car number 79, that's a Creed for Speed, also out of Australia. Then car number 88, they're in 8th position. That is the Adler Motors team from Slovakia. In the number 9, we've got the gas-powered Gladiators running in the number 9 spot. That's car number 40. And then rounding out the top 10, car number 62 from Chile, the Hydro Racers in 10th. "17 minutes and 18 seconds remain on the master clock. But these drivers will race them out until we call an all-stop at the end of the race. Keep going. We've got a lot of time left to go here. Looking for some battles. I don't quite see any developing. Oh, well, I take that back, actually. So Hydro Racers and the gas-powered Gladiators actually down in the 9th and 10th place. They're duking it out. Looks like the Hydro Racers team from Chile, they're on lap 784, and same for the gas-power Gladiators. So those gas-powered Gladiators, that was the carbon fiber and the green car coming, making that hard left turn through the start-finish line and down the straightaway. And I'm looking for our Hydro Racers car, which is gray, green, a little bit of red. That's that team from Chile coming down the straightaway now. Trying to improve on their spot. They're currently in 9th position on lap 786. Okay. So we'll be going plus 2 laps at the end of the race. So once time expires, we'll go 2 more laps after that, just a heads up. So once time expires, we'll go an additional 2 laps after. So if you're a Supercross fan, you know, it's 20 minutes plus 2. And same for motocross, 40 minutes plus 2. So same for here. 6 hours plus 2 laps after 6 hours. All right, 15 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. Ooh, careful. All right, Bulgaria still our leader. Team Bulgaria. Where's Team Bulgaria? Make some noise. Come on, wake me up a little bit. There we go. Yeah. The Bulgarian team is still leading the way. They are on lap 1,141. Our team from France, Where's the French #1 finger? Where you guys at, France? Come on, France. Where you guys at? Make some noise over here. There we go. Team France running second, 1,124 laps in. And Team Kia Kaha out of New Zealand, 1,043 laps. Easy, Team France. Easy there. Just a reminder, teams, once we call the all-stop after the 6 hours plus 2 laps, all cars must stay on the racetrack. They may not be picked up. You will stop your car on the racetrack when we do call the all-stop after the 6 hours and 2 laps, as we will do the inspection immediately after. Cars may not be touched. They must stay on the race course. 13 minutes, just over 13 minutes left to go on the master clock. Oh man, Bulgaria still leading the way, 1,148 laps in. The Hydra team from France on 1,131 laps. And Team Kia Kaha, 1,050, rounding out the top 3. Looking on the live stream right now, that's going to be our 3rd place car, Team Kia Kaha. That's that Camry Cup car body making its way down that straightaway into the sweeper. You know, it being a NASCAR body feels right at home, turning left and another left, but a right turn appears. It's that Cup car-esque NASCAR Toyota Camry body. Toyota, one of our sponsors here for the series. Big shout out to Toyota. Toyota Mirai, thank you for sponsoring and supporting the H2 Grand Prix Pro, powered by Horizon Educational and presented by Toyota Mirai. Okay, unfortunately, after looking at some of the live timing, there are no battles to be had as of right now. Bulgaria still with a nice, strong lead. And then France, they've got a good lead over 3rd position. So unless something catastrophic might happen, this might be the way we finish. So coming up on 11 and a half minutes left to go, plus 2 laps. Oh, in the pits goes France, so France. Last chance at a pit stop probably for them. What kind of changes are they going to make? Oh, there's tape coming. Okay. All right, you know it's serious when the tape comes out. Boom, France, in and out, right there. There they go. Right on the tail of Bulgaria. Inside move. Wow, horsepower there. That's for sure. So they've got a big piece of duct tape there. Not going to ask, but hey, whatever works. Nice line there, coming out of the sweeper, coming up on the backside of the Sequoia car in that 4th position right there. Come up. All the horsepower there, very nice, smooth lines out of that France car. That would be the Hydra team. They're on a lap 1140. Got an 18-lap deficit there. Coming up on 10 and a half minutes plus 2 to go. So Hydro team definitely putting in the work. Just gaining on the lap chart here. Got 18 laps down. Again, anything can happen. It's a short track, 15, 16, 17 second lap times. Again, if Bulgaria might run into a mechanical issue, that definitely opens the door for the Hydro team. Can't count us out, though. We got 9 minutes 55 plus 2 laps. Anything can happen. But right now, Bulgaria is looking really good with 1,161 laps put in right now. Remember, this is a 6-hour race, all right? Think of doing something for 6 hours, as a kid. So shout out to these kids, these teens, these middle school and high school students, their coaches, the parents, the Horizon Educational, everybody involved. Shout out to all of you. Yeah, I need to reserve my voice for the next 2 days. We've got 2 more races to go, tomorrow and Wednesday. We're looking forward to it. It's been a fantastic event. And man, we are just under 10 minutes left to go. Here we are. It's Bulgaria out in front, followed by France. Then you've got Team Kiakawa out of New Zealand, Sequoia 1 out of Pasadena, California. The Faith and the Furious team in 5th from Australia. The Supernovas out of Los Angeles. Supernovas out of North Hollywood. They're running in the 6th position. That's our top 6 right now. All right, let's pick up our 2nd place car. That's car number 31, the Hydro Team France car. Okay, so through the chicane they go, and down the short chute. Remember, that thing's got some tape there. Caution when you are entering. Clear, clear, clear. Okay. So our 2nd place car, nice and easy line out of the sweeper, coming up through the 180-degree corner. That hairpin turn, straight line approach through the Marai Point and down the straightaway. That is the Hydro team. Still looking at a deficit on laps there, but anything can happen. Like I said, remember drivers, you have 7 minutes and 16 seconds plus 2 laps to go. Keep it clean. You got to put as many laps as you can in between now and then. So, work together out there, drivers. Work together out there. If you see a fast car coming up on you, hold your line or let them by if you have the room. Caution in the sweeper. Caution in the sweeper. It's clear. That's the Glenn Rotha's team. Currently in 11th, car number 11. So let's see, 646 laps in. Those are my people out in section 201 over there. So shout out to you guys. Yeah. All day. There you go. The energy's coming over there. Appreciate it. 6.5 minutes plus 2 coming up now. We got a car stalled out. Looks like the Slovakian team might be running into an issue there. Team Slovakia car is stalled out. See if they can get a mechanic over there. Okay. Got their attention. We have got our camera focused on the number 2 car. That is car number 31, the Hydro Team France car, coming up on lap 1,159. I don't know, with just under 6 minutes plus 2 to go. We've got Bulgaria on lap 1176. It's looking real good for Bulgaria. I see them excited right now. It's going to be a good finish here. 5 minutes and 40 seconds plus 2 to go. Plus 2. Oh, Team Faith and the Fierce slowing it down here. Looks like, okay, putting that power back down through the straightaway. We're getting that checkered flag ready. Okay, we've got a little standoff between a couple cars here, team. Okay, there we go. That's our third place, Team Kia Kaha on lap 1079. Team Kia Kaha, you people have been quiet all day. Where's Team Kia Kaha at? Come on. There it is, love it. 4:45 plus 2 laps left to go in this one. Day number 1. It's coming to a close here very quickly. This is the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals powered by Horizon Educational. These students have been working non-stop for the course of the last year or so to get these cars qualified and dialed in and traveling across the world to get here, to get to Anaheim, to do battle with other teams and other countries for that World Championship. And today we've got Stock Race Group 1 going. Remember, we've got another stock group tomorrow, so the winner of the stock group will not be decided until tomorrow, at least. But we have a 1 winner per day, at least right now, and it's looking like Bulgaria's got a pretty good lead, 1185 laps to Hydro Team France's 1167. So, still within striking distance if something were to happen, but they've got 3 minutes and 40 plus 2. Time is starting to run out here. Two-minute warning plus 2 laps. 2-minute warning plus 2 laps. Make some noise. Anaheim Convention Center Arena. Let's go. Make some noise for these teams. They've worked their butts off all day long. We are under 2 minutes plus 2 laps here at the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro, powered by Horizon 2024 World Finals, day number 1. All right. Remember, once time expires on this clock right here, they're going for 2 more laps. And then we'll do an all-stop, and then we got to do our tech inspection. But nonetheless, right now we've got the team from Bulgaria with 1,194 laps. They've got the lead right now. Our team from France, Hydro Team France, 1,178. And Team Kia Kaha out of New Zealand with 1,091. So 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go, plus 2 laps. So once that timer runs out, remember we still have 2 more laps to go. 2 more laps to go, drivers and teams and everybody. But once that timer runs out, I still want you guys to make noise. I want everybody in this arena to get heard on the live stream, because we are coming up on 35 seconds left to go, plus 2 more laps. Remember, 2 more laps. Once the time runs out, we have 2 more laps, all right? But we're still going to make a ton of noise. They're going to keep racing until we call the all-stop. We're going to keep racing until we call the all-stop here. 20 seconds left to go, plus 2 laps. 20 seconds left to go, plus 2 laps. Uh-oh, in the pits. Oh, looks like there's issues for our 4th place car, Sequoia 1. The countdown begins. Keep counting, everybody.
Keep going, drivers, keep going. We've got 2 more laps to go. We've got 2 more laps to go. Keep going. Do not stop. Drivers, make some noise, everybody. Make some noise, though. Keep these drivers entertained now. Keep these teams entertained. We got to keep going, drivers. 2 more laps to go. You've got 2 more laps to go here at day number 1 of the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro. Powered by Horizon Educational, the World Final is underway. Bulgaria, make some noise, Bulgaria. France, make some noise. New Zealand, make some noise. Come on. Keep going, drivers. Keep going until we call it all stop. All right, we got an all stop over there? All stop cars. Stop right as, stop at the sweeper. And that is going to be time. Stop at the sweeper. All cars report to the sweeper over there. Ladies and gentlemen, that was day number 1, H2 Grand Prix Pro 2024 World Finals. Thank you to all of you guys. Thank you to the students, the teams, the staff, Horizon, everybody. We appreciate you guys. Thanks to RC Racing TV. It's been a heck of a day. We got 2 more days to go. Join us tomorrow. It'll be a rad time here at the Anaheim Convention Center for the RE Plus show plus H2 Grand Prix. All right, so if you're just tuning in right now, we've got Park Firm happening. Park Firm A, we're doing our tech inspections. All cars must stay on the race course. They are doing a tech inspection. So as we finish, it was Bulgaria in the 1, followed by France and New Zealand.
Jim,
We got our top 3 cars lined up on the straightaway right there. Those 3, all these cars have endured 6 hours worth of racing. Insane, impeccable engineering feats. Whether you finish 14th or 1st, every student, every team member, everybody over there, you got to feel extremely proud of yourselves. All the parents out there, again, whether you finish 14th or 1st, you have to feel extremely proud of your student and your child. And everybody out there, all the teams, shout out to you guys and gals. You killed it. Looking forward to another extremely fun day of racing tomorrow for another 6 hours. Congratulations to Bulgaria. 1,200 laps today. 1,200 laps. Team Bulgaria. Hydro Team France, 1,184. France, make some noise. And the New Zealand team, Team Kia Kaha, 1,096. New Zealand makes some noise, ladies and gentlemen. One more time, everybody, shout out to our sponsors. We've got Toyota Mirai, SoCal Gas, Arches Air Products, Suburban Renewables, and Horizon Educational. Shout out to our sponsors, our people. We appreciate y'all. RC Racing TV on the live stream, and we'll catch y'all here tomorrow.